patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette.
T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 50 seconds.
Where are the others? Let's get going. Ghosty!
T-minus 40 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds.
Austin, if you don't cheer up, I'm going to sell you to a road gang.
T-minus 20 seconds.
And for you, 1 meatball.
Put too much garlic in it. It gives me heartburn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
I like this room. There were no women in it.
That's why he hangs out in here and smokes.
Your new assistant is a woman. A woman?
I saw her first. I've called dibs.
Yes,
Exactly.
It should be interesting.
HR is on line 2.
But did you lick it?
Yes.
It's mine now.
Is she gonna let her hair down at any point and get all sexy?
Good.
No.
Oh. Is he gonna let his hair down at any point and get all sexy?
Yes.
He's definitely.
Who's there? Anagram.
Yeah.
Anagram, everybody.
You can't fool me. You're that clever boosh, aren't you?
The mighty Boosh.
Demonstrating that consistency is the hobgoblin of small minds.
Her topper is an anagram.
She's gonna learn about gravity.
Yeah. Or Radio 1 DJ.
Or the BBC, yeah.
No. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
Are you her husband?
Wow.
No. Come in.
Anyone order Bad Cop?
Right,
Boy, you're going to license for those labs.
What's on your mind?
No, nothing.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out what accent you have.
You feel something himself?
This is how Atom gets his panelists.
It is.
What's all this then?
What's all this thing?
You are together, sir? Yes. You have a car? Oh, yes. And that'll be all right. Well, you see,
We get a television license.
What about you, sir? I think we're moving along a little too fast. That apparatus is probably
I just want to follow any other characters in this.
Yeah, yeah. Can we just follow the bartender for a while?
Yeah, let's watch
A little girl.
It's like Laurel and Hardy in one person.
Lordy.
I just wanna see you dancing in the purple theme.
Clean purple sea.
All we have to do is reverse the polarity.
Oh, shit.
Minus 2.
Plus.
It's like a more stern Borat.
I can help you, but the decision for what I do must be yours.
My wife.
Now we will unleash the power of this fully armed and operational shit show. Yeah, he just flew off screen.
Yep, he's just...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
They said it couldn't be done. I showed them. I defied the laws of men and science to bring you B-Sides every Friday night for 85 episodes now. I am Adam Gray. your host, the ghost with the most copyright strikes. And it is a great pleasure to be here in the daylight, folks. A little weird. Looks like Nick Cave performing outside at a festival. Can you turn that down? I am joined today by a couple of our panelists who set their alarms, came in early, and there's no overtime pay. Joining us from a planet far, far away with much influence despite the distance is our own Emperor Goodwin.
I am merely happy that my plan to create a race of atomic super subscribers has paid off.
Very good, sir. Very good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I put on the codpiece, burnt the incense. We installed the genital cuffs on Smylexx, so we're ready to go.
Yeah, I don't see him in the control room.
He's still trying to escape. He hasn't accepted the truth.
Still in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Also joining us Mr. Brown, don't you dare. Have you looked at your Twitter this week? Also joining us from a place called Texas. I'm not sure if it's real, but this guy is as real as it gets. It is Jethrobot the Magnificent.
Huh? No. Yeah, the legality on that is, it's a little vague because, isn't that like what an eel technically wants to do? Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I was on the phone with the zoo. How are you doing?
I'm more interested in what's going on at the zoo, to be honest.
Okay. Oh no, that's just trying
I can assure you we're doing better than your lawyer will be in
professional
the near future.
Advice. Well, it's 5:00 somewhere, right? So, Hey.
Speaking of which, I am painfully sober.
Uh-oh.
It has been a lean week here at the compound.
That won't do. No, I worked all 40 hours already, so I had today off, and I've already had a couple beers at the pinball, so get ready. Just get ready.
If you think I'm doing B-side sober, you've lost your damn mind. That's
Well, that's what I said when I started this company, and here we are between a rock and a hard place. Luckily, my beautiful, amazing co-pilot, Barbara Lawrence, is en route in a jet car, breaking the speed of sound. Our Rumble money finally came in this morning, so
all right.
She can.
We're going Sizzler. We're going Sizzler.
That's right, bitches. I'm going to Sizzler, and you can carry the show.
Tonight it's London Dry Gin.
I'm having an iced tea. Actually, it's an Arnold Palmer. And I just
like those.
Smoked my last cigarette that I rolled out of the butts in the ashtray. Well, it is quite an occasion. It's taken 4 years to get to 1,000 subs. Hasn't been 4 years of B-sides, but 4 years of B-roll stage.
No, it's actually been 400 years of B-sides.
Yes, yes it has.
And it's just flown by.
Yes.
It's that way. Let us...
Fucking Einstein and his relativity shit. Oh my
God. Austrians. Or was he German? He was Austrian. I don't know.
No, the other guy was Austrian.
Not important. Let's see who's in the chat. Oh, that's a good-looking chat.
Oh, those! My God, they're handsome.
Blair,
wow,
wonderful to see you.
Wow, thanks guys for showing up early, man. I didn't know any of y'all would be up.
Oh, Jacob's here. Of course, our steadfast, loyal intern, Argentum, is here. Racerhead is here. Oh, let's just scroll up and see who else.
Miss Sparkles?
Up, there she is. Miss Sparkles is here.
Okay, Miss Sparkles, no, this is the 1K stream. You have to give me family lore so that I can be entertained.
Uh-oh. Up, there she is, communicating from the B-mobile. Accruing parking tickets like copyright strikes.
Well, if she's texting, then I hope Herbie is driving.
Herbie's always driving.
Yeah.
Didn't they remake that like this century? I heard they did. Mr. Brown's here.
He's not invited, though.
No, he's
Yeah,
not
we've
invited.
definitely not sent him an invite.
Amelia. Oh, she really brightens up the place, doesn't
Yes,
she?
yes.
I thought that said I stand erected, and I was like,
I
that's
mean,
cool.
You do now that Amelia's here.
Fine, yeah, like most of us do from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Warren of Bly. Good to see you. Oh, it is the man without the manscaping, Cannoli Sasquatch. Hey, man. I hope you're
This is a
feeling
nice
well.
feature.
I have not touched base with Cannoli in too long.
He did not wear a full body condom despite my suggestion when he went to Vegas, and he came back with the AIDS.
Oh dear. Was it the eye AIDS?
No, it's full body this time. It's,
oh God.
Well, it's not AIDS yet. It has to grow up.
No, it was growing up on him. He was running like 104-degree temperature. And
Aona Rad is here. Oh, thank you guys for showing up early. I know we're throwing a wrench in the works. Throwing a wrench in it, but today was a special occasion. Man, it was a long crawl. An absolute slog to get here. The last couple hundred subs actually came much quicker than the first 500 or 800. I gotta say, Grandpappy is here. Oh, I hear some sort of whimpering in the control room.
Oh, for crying
there it
out
is now.
Oh,
it looks like we have a special guest, ladies and gentlemen, fresh out of Trev Retro's house. It's Vex Electronica.
Oh, the song of my people.
Are you gargling an otter?
You said that I was coming straight out of Trev's house, and we do a lot of gargling over there.
Oh my gosh. Well, this went X-rated quickly. Thanks, Vex.
It's Vex-rated.
You're very welcome. Hi, guys.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. I can't complain. How about you? How are you? Have you been? Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. About fucking time it happened.
Thank you. Yeah. I was just complaining about it. It took forever. Oh.
I'm sorry if the tip of my hot dog is staring right at your lunch meat. I can't help it.
It's okay. I just wish it were cheese stuff so it could be leaking something from that end at least.
Ooh. Or cherry filling.
I mean, it does have whipped cream on it, so that may count.
Yeah.
Wow. You want sprinkles? Oh my goodness.
Not since the 80s.
Why don't you and Jay leave for a moment?
Oh.
I don't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah, let me go check my hot hail.
Wait, that gives me a chance to show off our new Be Right Back screen. Let's see where it's. Here we go.
Oh, here we are. Oh, very nice.
How about that?
Yeah.
Bravo. Ooh, that got Goodwin extra wet. Damn.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't need to use it. I'll get a pee break once in a while.
Yeah, what audience wouldn't want to stare at that while you
eat?
Number 2.
Oh, thank you guys for coming in. Well, we're just kind of winging it, and we're waiting for Mr. Brown to dust off his microphone. We do have some shorts to show early. We're going to, we're just going to goof around for a couple of hours. Then
I sent some stuff in this week.
You sure
Well,
did.
those aren't going to be the ones we show.
Oh, you don't know that, buddy.
We're trying to stay above 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, you don't know that.
Meow,
I don't know.
We're trying to keep it right at 1,000. Right at 1,000.
Oh.
If it's anything like that, oh my God, what the Stinky Pete? The Stinky Pete.
No, NASA. Now NASA's mine. That's the quality there.
There is nothing like NASA.
Jethro sends us the meow meow cat video.
Yeah, we have Jethro to thank for the cat lady. We're just gonna goof around here for a couple hours, and then come 6 o'clock Pacific time, we're gonna go back to the regular show format, and we're gonna do a feature film. We'll do some regular shorts collections, and then hopefully black out. I don't know.
You know what? I have a short for you actually that will crack you all up. It made me die as well today. It is appropriate though. There's no sexual activity in it whatsoever.
All right, well, you lost me.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, there's a suggestive noise that you can take however way.
I
guess it's not my sex tape that I accidentally released on the internet.
Oh, actually, I think this might be part of your sex tape.
Okay.
If we're honest.
Well, it's definitely a short then.
Well,
Jay,
more than one suggestive noise on that tape.
Why don't you slip into a Kaiser roll or a garlic naan, and we'll get our freak on.
All right.
Well, send it over if you want. Let me look at it. I have to pre-copyright check everything that goes on.
I put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't search. Hold on, group.
Go to the group.
Okay. Here we go. There you go.
You guys talk amongst yourselves. All right. I will look at this in a second.
I recently saw Dirty Work for the first time.
What is Dirty Work?
Is that porn?
Seen that. No, it is Norm Macdonald.
Oh dear.
And an actor I couldn't really recognize in the only film directed by Bob Saget.
Oh wow!
Where he is like a revenge for hire guy. So that is the Dirty Work.
Oh my god, this is a great lineup. How have I never heard of this movie?
It is Chris Farley's last film. In fact, it was released posthumously. And Chevy Chase is in it, and several other recognizable faces, including some unpredictable ones, just pop out of nowhere. You're like, holy shit, him too? Like it's
yes, Brown, you need Chrome.
As far as the jokes though, like I don't know, man. It's all right.
What's this called again? Dirty Work?
Dirty Work, yeah. And it's like Norm Macdonald wrote it, so it has a lot of that dry humor, like outside of just him, you know.
So is it worth watching then? Because you just said it's okay humor wise.
Yeah, it's worth watching.
Okay.
There's a few laugh out louds. It's never really boring. It is at times like so fucking predictable that you're kind of mad that they did that, but whatever. You know?
Okay.
Oh, and it hasn't.
Whoop.
Oh.
Well, everything's working out fine.
Oh.
Got himself some dirty work, apparently.
Norm Macdonald's ghost has had enough of Jethro slander.
Norm's estate.
My cat stepped on the computer.
Oh.
She just ran across. So, thank you. That's Newt the Kramer cat. That's what we call her.
Same Argentum.
She storms in.
That's some slick pussy you got there.
Yeah.
I didn't hate Chrome years ago, but now I'm pretty much over it. I don't know. I'm locked in now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've had no issues with it. It's like because everything work-based uses Chrome. So I just in my private time I'll use something else, but I can't care enough.
Yeah, I'm old enough to remember Internet Explorer being essentially the default because the company behind it kept changing everything, and everybody, I gotta be compatible with that.
Yeah.
And Google's definitely nothing like Microsoft.
I remember Netscape.
I worked there.
You worked at Netscape?
Yep.
Well, what happened?
We got acquired.
Oh.
By who?
AOL.
Oh.
Ooh, that went well.
And I was like, oh, look, voluntary layoffs. Bye.
Sure, I'll take a buyout.
You got bought.
Yeah. I got the fuck out.
You've been hostile taken over. I hear good things about the opera. I
own you. I own you now. Dun, dun, dun.
Rachel, it's good to see you. Oh, and Rio's here. Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure. Brown still has Netscape email. I'm glad they kept the lights on over there.
Wow.
You hear about the sequel to the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke. I thought that was like an illegitimate
No, it's
rumor.
not. No.
It's not a joke.
That's pretty homosexual then.
Is Quentin gonna direct it, or is he?
No, he's developing and writing it with David Fincher, who's directing it
for Netflix.
And Brad
is what
Pitt,
I saw.
Yeah, Brad Pitt's producing it. I think it's mainly going to be centered around Brad Pitt's character. So,
I still haven't seen the original because you can't watch it for free anywhere except India. And I don't.
It's not very good.
I mean, I'm a fan of like Quentin Tarantino's films for the most part. I don't really like the his double feature, Death Proof. I don't like that movie very much, and I wasn't wild about Hateful Eight, but everything else been pretty good.
Yeah, Melvin is actually part of the financing. All of those super chats that he's been sending have helped fund this movie.
Oh, guys, guess who's here? Special delivery. Say hi.
I can't fucking wait to find out.
And Max.
Hi, Babs.
Take president over the affairs of state. Bye.
Oh, I can hear the vodka being removed from the brown paper bag even as we speak.
Yes.
From the plastic bottle, it shall pour forth.
Oh, yes.
Good
Yay, they shall pour forth.
Sorry about the Under the Rainbow. Sorry.
I should be sorry.
You should. You should.
We
all have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, most of you have no idea what we're talking about. But next week on Jethrobot and Gear Wizard show, which is Total Recall, and you all should subscribe, and the link is in the description. We are going to review 1916's Under the Rainbow, starring Chevy Chase and Carrie Fisher, and a cast of hundreds of little people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
I remember at the time that movie was shit, and I assure you it has not improved with age.
Well, I know a young Jethrobot watched it several times, and I always thought like my love of lingerie came from having Victoria's Secret magazines growing up, but no,
it's Carrie Fisher.
I think it was Carrie Fisher.
Yeah.
At a very young, and very impressionable age. You know, she looks great in it.
Yeah, I was a little older.
Looks great in it.
Yeah. But that movie is shit.
Yeah, and then you're just kind of mad that she's kissing Chevy Chase because he's terrible.
Yeah,
he is terrible at this movie.
Is he?
Where I assume he's like. I mean, I guess he's not that bad. It's mainly the script.
It's just the movie is shit. Yes, that's
it's the script.
Yeah,
It's
nobody can explain. Can escape the event horizon of that black hole of a script.
It's very well done, but like the screenplay has 6 names on it.
Well, that's always a good sign.
Yeah.
I find that committees always produce the best work.
Oh, guys, I can't even tell you how delicious this is.
I mean, it goes both ways. Like when I saw, Death of a Unicorn, I was like, this guy should not have written this script all by himself. He should have had someone come in and punch it up because, like, this thing is like dead. Under the Rainbow seems the other way around. It almost seems like they had people come in to defang it or whatever.
Yeah, they should have had people come in and punch up the writing room.
Should punch the writers.
Yes.
Tear the place apart.
Stop being stupid. Smack.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself, Jay.
Somebody's going to smoke a turd in hell for this blasphemy.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for joining us.
By the way, I am going to be selling VHS tapes tomorrow. I for the first time have a copy of Fletch. Can't wait to see how quickly that thing flies.
What kind of hot price tag do you got on the copy of Fletch these days?
$5.
Nice.
$5. Good talk me down.
I don't have a problem most of the time separating art and artist. I have a hard time with Kevin Spacey, but generally I can do it. I know everyone says that Chevy Chase is just an absolute bastard off camera, but I do enjoy a lot of his work.
I think it's like a lot of things. Sports is definitely an example of he's really good at his job. I guess we can tolerate some bullshit. If you're not good, then no, we don't have any measure of tolerance for you. And yeah, so Chevy Chase can be an ass as long as he's funny.
Well, I think it's also important to note that like Chevy Chase, well before the Me Too movement, he pretty much was shitting. He was destroying his own career with this terrible behavior and personality. He was just kind of canceling himself all the time. Well,
no, he's mostly just an asshole.
People just wouldn't hire him, and he wouldn't get jobs that he wanted. And
he's hard to work with, and he's a bit of an ass. Now, to be fair, he's kind of a distant private person, but there's if you know anything about kind of his history of certain things, there have been times that he has done some pretty heroic type behavior, trying to help out friends and things like that, but he doesn't run around going, look at me and all that, right? The only way you know about it is other people have brought it up and mentioned like what's going on, like the founder of Rolling Stone when he was on his drug-fueled, which eventually ended in him self-deleting. Chevy Chase was there trying to help him get cleaned up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, thanks, Chevy. Thanks for that.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, gamer. I appreciate every testimonial I can screenshot here.
Yeah, I mean, one of the
that's for you, not me.
One of my favorite examples, of Chevy Chase, sabotaging his own career is when Kevin Smith wanted to make a Fletch sequel, and he met with Chevy Chase. He was ecstatic about the idea of getting to play this character a third time, and by the end of the dinner, Kevin Smith was like, "Nope, that's not going to happen."
Well, I think they both dodged a bullet.
Yeah, probably. I'm not a Kevin Smith fan.
Yeah, I don't think Kevin Smith could do a decent Fletch movie anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna do the script, and again, it's probably going to be a single person adaptation. And
hi, Sherry. Thanks for coming.
Nope.
Yeah, I think as we've seen over and over and over again, the idea of the single visionary artiste, who has created something is usually a load of shit. George Lucas was absolute crap when it was just him on his own.
Oh yeah,
as witnessed by the prequels and Red Tails and other things that he made. Because
what's the first black movie?
Yeah, except
George
for all the other ones. Yeah. It was really, this is the first time we really talked about these black airmen. I mean, except for the Tuskegee Airmen, which, happened like a decade before George. But so much of what you see from great, whether it be technical advances or movies, music, all of that, it's the people around you that call your bullshit, right? That make you step up, or they question what you're doing, and upon review, because you respect them, you think about it a little more and go, oh, actually, I was huffing my own farts on that one. Let me go ahead and fix that. And too many, what you see now are in Hollywood a lot, is like the extremes of either everything must be done by a giant committee of hacks, or you still have Ridley Scott running around big clowning himself because people think that, is Ridley Scott. And it's like, again, I mean, it's like Ridley Scott said this about Blade Runner. Ridley Scott didn't write a fucking page on that script, so I don't care. I mean, if he wants to talk about the visuals, that's great.
Well, him and Lucas are both some of the most terrible history revisionists.
Yeah. That's always people will be like, well, George Lucas said, and I was like, which time?
Right.
He's continually retconning what was going on.
In short, you either have 50 filters or not a single one.
Yeah,
and
it's what we're stuck with now. Yeah,
and for every Paul Thomas Anderson, you get like a dozen M. Night Shyamalans. It's just not.
And the creating a good team around you is really like the most important key to success. Really,
I
is.
agree. I agree. You definitely need people who aren't afraid to call out your shit, man.
Which is why I've been begging Adam to replace me. For the
Yeah,
love
I
of
know.
God,
I
you could
I
do-
was hoping
you
he
could
would get
do
a team
better. You
before
could
we
do
got to
better.
1,000. My God.
Well, after 1,000 board votes where the answer is always no from you guys, I'm just gonna hold it. It just makes me stronger. I feel the hate flowing through me.
You're like the Carolina Panthers with your team building. It's like, oh, we'll just draft nobody that's worth a shit. Or the Browns.
Yeah.
Although Jethro is definitely the one who made all of the masseuses uncomfortable. He was.
Your sports analogies have no effect on me.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I make a masseuse uncomfortable because I usually get a head start.
Yeah. No, I did the prep work for you. It's fine. You can just come in and
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
I
know your time is valuable, and
they're not expecting it.
Yep.
There's a lot of things they aren't expecting that day.
Okay. Would you like to hop up on the table? Yes, but I'll need a towel first.
Yeah.
I need a towel now.
I need a couple.
You might want a towel as well.
Not Brian is here. Not Brian, do you want to hop on? I don't even know if Brian's been able to watch the show. But we've been desperately wanting to change how time and space works to get Brian on. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're starting early because we got 1,000 subs.
Did you send up Brian a link?
I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did, actually.
I could probably do that.
Brian, let us know if you want a link. Or
I've been. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
I was just gonna say I've been checking VHS tapes all day, and I completely forgot about this. Did you know that Anthony Michael Hall stars in a remake of Bucket of Blood as the main character?
I did not.
Yeah, and I didn't watch I was just checking in here and there on the tape, but looks like a pretty faithful adaptation as well. Like both in his performance and just like the script itself.
We mentioned the remake when we were offline talking about Bucket of Blood.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I guess I forgot. I forgot all
But
about it. But
I had not seen it. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Florida, it's the oldest gamer.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, oldest gamer.
Hey, there, Vex.
Hey, thanks for popping in, buddy.
Yeah, I just wanted to stop by and say hello. The family and I are traveling this weekend, but I wanted to congratulate you on your 1,000 subs.
Well, thank you, sir, and thank you for being a contributor as well as a super fan.
Oh, that's not a problem. I always like to contribute. Obviously, I hope you're not going to be boiling any kettles on tonight.
Thank you for being at least a dozen of those subs.
Some you guys over on Trev's channel there, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, I would love to be on Trev's show. I think he's a good sport.
Yeah, things went off the rails tonight, but
You invited Bex. What the hell were you thinking? It's.
I noticed she got out of there pretty quick.
She did.
I didn't know what they were talking about, to be fair. I had nothing to contribute.
I don't think we knew what
I was going to say, but Potato was talking. Nobody knew what they were talking about at that time.
A couple T-shirts might be coming out of those quotes, so who knows?
We got a donation from Rick Cleary over on the Twitch channel.
Wow.
Thank you, sir. At least our coffee bot's working, but I can't see the message if there is one. Thank you very much. Rick Cleary's one of Tommy's crew that is following us over here.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be seeing Tommy later tonight. Thank you very much, Rick. We totally appreciate it. First dono of the night. Keep them coming, folks.
I hope the message was themed.
Yeah, right. If you have any special requests for shorts, a couple of bucks, I'll grease that right up. Thanks, guys. Okay, what were we talking shit about? Trev? No, we're not talking shit about Trev.
No.
Sports? Talk shit about sports.
You guys talk about Andor season 2?
We have not. I have not watched it.
Oh, okay.
Star Wars is gay.
Yeah, well, it's dead, and picking the corpse up and trying to reanimate it when the limbs keep falling off is probably not the best plan.
Mixed reviews on season 2. Mixed reviews.
And or what? There's usually a word before and after that.
I'm on the positive side of the ledger, but I won't ruin it for you.
I think it's Star Wars and or, so it could be.
Yeah, I mean, don't spoil anything, but your
What's
opinion
the
is certainly
over-under?
welcome.
It could be a star, it could be a war, it could be a Star War.
Echo just put out a video this morning, and he hates it. I watched that.
Yeah, I think
Drinker was more positive.
Well, he was at least optimistic. I'm not
Yes.
sure he was positive. Yeah.
Yes. Well, more positive. Yeah, you're correct. It
Yeah.
wasn't really an endorsement yet.
Yeah.
Rick may not be familiar with the Vex lore, but
Vex is always showing beef curtains.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's ham and bacon today. No roast beef.
Little crispy, little extra
Mhm.
chew there. That's
Yeah,
nice.
We
some
have
cheese
no
as well.
roast beef
Oh, so
today.
it's not this month's bathing time yet. I see. And it's,
No, not yet. Not yet.
yeah.
I can switch it up if you have sandwich requests. I'm happy to oblige.
That's right. Vex will be taking requests from the deli counter.
Yes.
Hey, look who showed up.
Trev.
It's
Good
Trev.
help, Trev. Hello, Trev. Hope you had a great stream. Sorry I couldn't stay till the end, but yeah, I had to wind up the hamsters in the wheel here.
They don't, Waylon. That's why she had to marry outside of her people.
Thank you for the shout out, Trev. Appreciate that. Trev's is tuna mayo.
All right, I can spruce up some tuna mayo sandwiches.
Hey, Waylon, how are you? Coming right in with the racism. That's nice.
Tuna mayo, that's like sloppy seconds.
That's like Professor Tosspot when his character Andy is asking him about sex or whatever, and he's like, "Well, it's a beautiful thing, you know." He first begin, and this one was like, "What about afterwards?" He's like, "Think of a bulldog eating mayonnaise."
Oh my god!
Ow! Ooh. Okay, no one's getting anything tonight. That's all.
Afterwards, you run away as if you were in a movie and there's an explosion behind you.
Yes. Amelia, that's the one disappointing thing about the Last of Us TV series. I was hoping there would be at least an episode where they revealed the recipe for the bigot sandwich.
How do I even change my thingy on here?
Pick your three
you have to-
dots.
Yeah.
My 3 dots.
Hover over your
The way you
your
change it on
avatar
Trev's channel. Yeah, you
down
click
at the
it.
bottom. And then
Oh,
click
at the
three.
bottom. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. They just moved everything around. It's pretty much StreamYard now. Oh, sorry, guys. What a great day to have stuff in my throat.
Oh,
Hey.
it's gonna be that kind of party.
Thank you, Trev. Vex, did you go to Vegas?
I did Vegas, yeah.
How was that? I can't even imagine. I mean, I've been to a million conventions, but
Well, there were several things that I knew would happen. So, first of all, the meetup was filled with a bunch of fat, smelly losers. Like,
Great.
there were less than 20 females at the entire getup. Yeah, there's the tuna and mayo sandwich. It smelled, and it smelled as soon as I walked in, not like 20 minutes after I walked in. So, spent the entire time outside. And
That sounds like every convention I've attended.
yeah. Let's also say that there were 4 YouTubers, 2 of which are pretty popular, that made advances towards me.
Oh,
That's so nice.
And it's no secret to the whole world that you're married.
Not at all. My wedding ring was on and everything. So
But did
Yeah.
you consider that they would be offering you clout in trade? That's
I
a big
don't,
thing.
bruh. I didn't even network because someone asked me, "Oh, did you network?" I'm just like, I don't care. I didn't even line up to meet anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just there to hang out with the friends that I have accumulated through YouTube.
Mhm.
That was all I
Right.
cared about.
Yeah, I mean that's really the only reason I would go.
Yeah.
Would be to
Well,
meet people in real life that I already have a relationship with.
yeah, I mean it was kind of when Bex and I were talking. I was like, if I go, it's going to be you, me, and Cannoli sitting in a corner pointing and laughing. That's how that's going to work.
Which is more or less what Cannoli and I did for 2 days, to be honest.
Mhm.
So you were missing out.
Oh, I
Like
know.
it was a lot of fun. It was there's another thing that I will note. Some of these people on YouTube have really mastered camera angles.
Yes.
Yeah. The reality is rather different than.
I'm just like, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Let's get down to brass tacks. How much does Nerdrotic charge for an autograph glossy?
I don't know. I didn't bother to go try and meet him. I cannot emphasize how little I cared about the actual Geeks and Gamers crew, like meeting them.
Yeah.
I won't overstate it, but I'm with you.
You were with Nadia, right? I saw some pictures. You, Nadia, and
cool.
Cannoli, and everybody.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Nadia was basically everyone. Like Nadia was there. The Cannolis were there. Zax was there with his wife. Gooch and the gang there were all there as well. Shagsworth was there. A lot of people I'm familiar with. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you made the best of it.
It was a lot of fun. I'm kind of in like a post Vegas depression, sadly enough, which I didn't expect. I don't know. I consider some of these people to be like my closest friends now at this point. So being with them in real life for 2 days was like, it makes my heart sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
And as Agent Smith said, it's the smell, if there is such a thing. Yeah.
Bruh, seriously, thank fucking God there was an outdoor area at that bar.
Wow.
I cannot state enough. That's why I just stayed out there. The entire
That's every like anytime somebody shows footage of like Comic-Con or whatever, I was like, I can smell it from here.
Yeah.
There was I'm sure all of you have seen it. It was last year or the year before. I think it might have been Yellow Flash or Ripa. Eric July had shared a photo from a convention there, and it was them on the stage looking out at the audience, the photo. And in this photo, it was at least 100 people in it, and they were all seated, but they were the dirtiest, fattest, most disabled group of people you could think of in one room together. And these are the people that are supposedly fighting for culture. I cannot also emphasize how many walkers were in that photo for people that were in no way graying or had sagging skin.
Well, maybe we need to switch up the fight for hygiene instead of.
I think that would be a great idea. That would who's got a cinnamon roll? I'm like
a lot of time it looks like a Reddit mod convention, and it's just sweet Jesus.
Pretty much. So. Yeah, I don't know. That just kind of confirms that a lot of these people kind of are losers in the real life.
So was the bar not on the strip? I'm just curious now. You don't have to name the place, but were you guys off, like way off the strip, like a dive type of place, or
we were pretty close by. It wasn't on the strip, but it was relatively close to the strip. I don't remember what it was called, in all honesty.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want you to name it, but I was just curious. If you were like 1 or 2 blocks off the strip and just a hole in the wall. I mean, because there's a few casinos out there that are questionable. Yeah, I mean, this is interesting.
Yeah. Treb, I will burn some people if they don't start using soap, and my fire is going to be far more tasty than theirs.
Also, they were all like socially awkward too, is the other thing.
I am shocked. What?
Because there were less than 20 women there, you could tell that just by seeing a woman, they were like, it was kind of like,
oh my God, this is my chance.
Right. Girl,
Yeah.
so they didn't know what to do with themselves.
It is a shithole, Amelia. It is a big, glorious microcosm of America. It is just everything wrong.
You know what? This was my first time going to Vegas, and I kind of wanted to see more.
There's a lot to see there.
Yeah, I think people should go there for very short periods.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
plenty.
you're like just cruising casinos and things like that, it looks wonderful. The problem is walk a few blocks and then you're like, this place is a complete fucking shithole.
Yeah, that's what
the
several
north end.
people. Yeah,
Yeah.
several people mentioned that to me. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
went up there years ago, and we stayed in the stratosphere, and we were pretty high up, and you could see what Jay describes. A couple blocks off the strip, and it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so right next to the stratosphere, under the freeway overpass, there's a Travelodge I stayed at once. It was the cheapest room in Vegas. Oh my God. That's a sketchy area to be walking in. Oh, what is going on here? We have a rumble rant from Istophobos. Thank you, my friend. Jay, would you take this, please?
Remember that time when Max's disguised as a rancid egg salad body some shamed on YouTubers in Vegas? It was hilarious. It was a good time.
I was happy I met everyone I met there, but I'm just saying there was a vibe, okay? And it was a very easy vibe to pick up on as someone who was both sleep deprived and pretty drunk off of 2 double gin and tonics.
Is that all it takes?
I don't drink at all, so yeah, it's very easy to get me drunk.
That doesn't even get me out of bed most days.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was telling Bex is I was like, I have a limited social battery. I can be around people for a certain amount of time, and okay, it is fine, and then that exhausts pretty quickly, especially if I'm around people that irritate me. And at that point, the safeties come off, and I have had enough. And honesty will make a strong appearance.
In the same way.
That could get exciting.
I was too busy, like, actually trying to enjoy the time I had there, that first off, there were people that were far better in person, which was a very pleasant surprise.
Okay.
But then I also realized that maybe there are connections that I don't need to keep.
Yeah. Well, and also, I mean, it's one thing to I can, again, I have a limited, supply of front and all that, and politeness and all that, so I can appear wonderfully supportive of whatever bullshit you're saying and all that for a certain amount of time. Hang around with me long enough, and you will get the real deal. And here you go.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of energy to front a personality. This is just me talkative on the show, but it's 100% me, really.
Yeah, I mean, that's the again, if I have to, because look, most people that you're around, if you tell them what you actually think, they're going to run down the street screaming and like they just got lit on fire. So you have to smooth it over a bit, right? It's like, oh, that's an interesting choice, kind of a backhanded compliment, but not really, but get me tired enough. And I was like, that looks like shit. I can't believe you walked out of the house doing that. Did your husband not mention anything?
You know what, Goodwin? I kind of wish you were there now, because that would have made for some very, very good free entertainment.
Oh, that's what I said. You, me, and Cannoli sitting in a corner. Oh, it would have gotten hilarious in a hurry.
Yeah, I'll be in the corner booth, people watching out loud.
Yeah, doing a running commentary.
Yes, exactly. And that's pretty much what we do here.
Yeah. I'm the same person on and off camera. There is no.
I believe that.
I just
Sassy's here.
Hi, Sassy. I just get quiet if I'm tired, which I think people pick up on that anyways.
I'm actually a priest. I've been transmitting from my rectory.
From your rectum?
No, his erectory.
I'm here in my erectory.
Yeah.
Praise Jesus.
That's right.
Are you doing some undercover work? Are you slumming down with the common people?
Yeah, something's going on down there.
Oh, I said the thing. All right. Well, let's see. We got. We're about an hour in. Do you guys want to watch a short, or do you want to?
No, hell no.
You can show the short that I sent earlier. I think it's pretty tootin' hilarious.
Watch some short, or do we have a game? Can you play a game, or is it too early?
I'm still halfway through my first drink, so it is too
Right.
early for
Too
games.
early for games. Okay.
All right, let me see if I can get Vex's short in an appropriate place here.
You do now, Ista. That's exactly what you sound like. Oh my God!
What is it?
Glowy.
Oh, see now.
You have a rumble rant.
All right, hang on. Trying to arrange the shit. Oh my God! What? Oh,
What?
hang on. Oh my God! All right.
Whoa.
2 windows, 85 tabs. What is going? Whoa! What?
Kaboom!
Hang on. We have got a legit freaking rumble rant, folks.
And Babs isn't here, so you could just.
I could just put that in my back pocket.
Yeah. That didn't even happen. I don't know what you're talking
about. Glowy account with the rumble rant. $50 American. That's enough for a dozen eggs, folks.
Damn.
So, Glowy's got Alonzo Mosley's avatar. That's strange. 1K. Cool. It's still light out. I can see my keyboard. I know. The shadows are freaking me out too, Glowy.
To be fair, maybe you should roll the time back a little earlier because if they can see the keyboard, they can do rumble rants.
It's a B-side savings time or something.
Yeah.
Wow, what an incredibly generous donation. Thank you so much. And guys, please keep them coming in. Fantastic. Whew. Much appreciated. If you got any requests for shorts, slap them in the chat there, Chloe. All right. Let me go back to this other window and try and get Vex's little short thing here. I don't think this is copyrighted. We should be able to do this.
There's no music or anything, so you should be fine.
Okay, we're gonna full screen. We're gonna share screen. Window. There. Share. Without sharing sound. No, that's not right. Oh, Evie Mux, man. All right, let's try. Can't do it there.
Well, while we're waiting, Vex, can you go ahead and send those nudes of cannoli that you promised me?
Oh, I thought I already sent them to you.
No,
I sent it to lovesrimjobs69 at hotmail.com. Is that not you?
No. It's 6969.
Ah. Okay, yeah, I can send those to you.
Yeah, my alt account is 2469.
Okay, fair warning though, he does stick a cigar in his butthole, and he tries to puff it in one of those in a video I took.
That's what I paid for.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that you understood. Okay.
No, yeah.
I think I got this.
It's not a warning; it's a spoiler.
Yeah, that's how I knew it was mine.
Yeah, let's try.
I thought he was joking when he said he could do that.
Oh, I knew.
Here we go. Come on, you can do it. Here we go.
Okay.
Hooray!
Oh, play.
She's exciting.
Play. There.
No sound.
Oh.
There's
really?
no sound.
No sound.
Yeah, this is going so well.
The sound is what sells the short.
You're right too.
It's B-sides.
I have to download this. I'm sorry, I gotta do it.
You're good.
All right. We were talking and we were saying.
Yep.
Talking about buttholes.
Just making sure.
Oh, chat's giving it away already.
The edit is what sells it. That's all. One of the best edits I've seen in a very long time.
Buttholes are like opinions. I very much want to know about your opinion.
Oh,
wow!
With a cinnamon roll.
They should always be shared.
And you should always wash your opinion.
You should always wash your opinion.
You gotta wash your ass, as Red Fox would say. All right, sorry, folks. We're working on it.
Technical difficulties.
Opinions are like buttholes. If you want me to lick your opinion, it better be clean.
It's going to be an extra 20.
It's going to be like 20. Now we're talking.
Oh, boy. Oh. Johnny Lawrence is here, folks. Clear from across the house. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hit that like button. Oh, no, wait. I think he's out and about with Babs. He must be on his phone. Welcome, Johnny Lawrence. Job for those Cobra Kais. Do. Still waiting on that download.
Sweep the leg. I'm trying to talk not Brian into how to make EV Mux work.
Oh, first time EV Mux? My condolences.
Indeed, yes.
What does because I haven't had a chance to discuss this with anyone really. What does everyone think about the Predator Bandlands teaser?
It's shit.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm still convinced that is a female Predator.
I don't think it's a wrong assumption just based on how she looks or it looks.
Is that with the one with the misshaped head?
The one with the Reba haircut?
Yeah.
The one that looks like Michelle Obama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There could be an explanation for it. We just don't know yet.
Well, I mean, the other thing that's kind of been tossed around is it's an adolescent, and I was like, but it has no shoulders, so okay.
Well, we've already seen adolescents like that.
Yeah, we saw Jeremy from Prey, the special needs Predator.
Well,
I mean, there was the first AVP was about like Predator teenagers.
Yeah.
Predators that were kids.
And also, wasn't it kind of a little bit assumed that it was also a younger Yautja in Predator 2?
Yeah. So it's definitely
maybe.
that one is because the color. That's why the color's so much more vibrant.
Yeah. So like I know a lot of people are upset that it might be a woman. I don't think that's the biggest problem. It's more that Dan Trachtenberg still doesn't understand why the Predator IP became so beloved. And I can see just the traces of Prey all over again, which means we're going to get another film that looks really nice, but has absolutely no substance to it, aside from women potentially scissoring.
I'm listening.
It's an Alien and Elle Fanning scissoring, though, not the hottest women. I'm sorry.
And are there any down points?
The female Predator looks like Michelle Obama.
And are there any down points?
Well, actually, she looks suspiciously like Predator HR has showed up and is very unimpressed with what's going on around here.
Well, I mean that's also a turn on. So, I mean, like I would love to make love in front of HR and have them disapprove. That would be so hot.
Make love. I like that you used make love.
Yes. Well, I'm doing my best.
Trying to put my
I bet that's not the first time you've said that while trying to make love.
While trying being the most important part of that sentence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Atom, can I make a request? Because I have to bounce. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Could we have a kettle on a boat before I go?
Oh, absolutely. Adam Gray apparently is off masturbating. We hope that he'll be back soon. Some of us are used to this kind of thing, and besides, we really need the Predator HR to show up.
When did you guys start masturbating on B-sides?
Us guys did not. It was Adam. It's purely Adam that's been doing it. Yeah, he's constantly touching himself.
My camera's off. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, but we can still hear it occasionally.
Show's still going? Okay.
Yes. And Oldest Gamer wants to see Kettle on a Boat.
That's when it's vigorous, when my it's going off.
All right, someone stick a pin in that and make sure I show it. We'll show it with our social.
No, he needs to see it because he's leaving soon. And he's going to go.
Yeah.
Well,
and he's going to Disneyland.
It took me all this time to get Vex's.
I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this.
No, not again!
And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Is it wrong that I'm aroused?
You know,
How could you not be?
Yeah, that's
Really?
awesome.
Yeah, I'm more or less fully erect now.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right. That's right. Fully. No chubs for you, lady.
Oh, no.
That was great.
You're getting all 3 inches now.
That is one of the best edits I've ever seen.
Right?
Oh man, I'm sweating.
Yeah, Waylon is right. It was making the same noises, Bex. When I first heard it, I was like, Bex, is that your grandmother?
She sounds like Veronica Cartwright in Alien. She's like, oh God!
Oh, God! Oh, my God!
Wow.
Thank you, Vex.
You're not the only one, Warren.
Crying, I'm
You're not the
laughing
only
so
one.
hard.
She had it coming.
Oh,
She did several times.
Yeah.
Oh God, no!
No, my God!
Try the new Pepsi Cocky.
Okay.
Share it with your friends.
Gamer, if you have to run soon, let us go ahead and do our kettle. Do. I mean, don't everyone hold your breath. This will take me a second.
Okay.
Let me just get my Pepsi out and see if I got some Mentos. So.
No!
Oh, my God!
How about a kid?
I'm going to skip ahead here.
I know. I didn't
Yes.
think it'd be that bad.
There's too much water in that kettle.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
And now the lid's on crooked.
Oh, my God.
And that means disaster for this lady.
It does.
There's too
Because
much
she
house
is
stress
on a
on
boat.
that lady.
Oh, my God.
Too
Oh.
much house on that
Don't
boat.
boil a kettle on a boat.
Large boat.
You fool.
I'm just happy the neighbors were able to get away because we could hear them playing outside right before she started that.
Kids playing with a ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam. I just wanted to stop by and congratulate you. Sorry, Babs is on the channel, but congratulations to Babs too with your 1,000 subs. And
She is listening on her errands right now. Thank you
Excellent.
very much, sir.
I'll be back next week in the chat. So congratulations, and I hope you have a great stream. What are you going to, like 3 a.m. or Eastern time, I should say?
Let's
What about midnight on the West?
We'll go all the way to the end.
Yeah.
We like both ends.
Yeah.
We'll probably end around our normal time. It depends on how things go. We're playing it loose.
Playing it loose. Excellent.
It loose.
Well, if I
thank
wake
you
up
for-
at 5 a.m. and you guys are still going, I'll pop in the chat and say
it's worth checking. And don't
It
forget
is.
to open all
Have a
your tabs.
wonderful trip, oldest gamers.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Enjoy the time with the
visit
family.
with my mom, who's flying down. Haven't seen her in a couple of years, I think now.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. A little time with my mom, all my aunts and uncles too. They rented a house down there, so
Oh,
yeah, it'll be nice.
lovely.
Get some nice photos and stuff. So yeah, it should be a good
Have a
time.
wonderful time, my friend.
Appreciate it. Thank
You'll
you,
certainly have a
everybody.
better time than I will. So enjoy it.
I always keep that in mind. Then that Jay could be enjoying this, but he's not.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See you later.
Thanks a lot, Doug.
See ya.
Okay. Well, glad.
I mean, I think we should all apologize to Rachel.
What happened?
Well, she said she's so offended. Her grandmother was killed boiling a kettle on a boat.
Oh, well.
You know what? It's good to use humor to try and get over that. Okay?
Yeah.
Have a
Well,
laugh.
and again, it's an important safety lesson. You know, we don't want to see any other grandmothers dying by
If you
boiling
can't
kettle
be
on
a
boat.
good example, I mean,
Yeah.
tragedy plus time equals comedy. Rachel, you'll get over it.
It is unfortunate that she couldn't have left the gene pool earlier, but
Yeah. Yeah. We were surprised. We were surprised she made it that long.
Our subs are going down for some
Yeah.
reason.
it was possible she was going to have more kids. So there's
And just remember the difference between comedy and tragedy. Comedy is when your grandmother died on a boat. Tragedy is when mine does.
Yes.
It's all about perspective.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in our chat more than once, you're a good sport. That's for sure. So,
Or you have poor taste.
yeah, or both.
Yeah.
Probably a little of both. Okay. All right. So I'm guessing Mr. Brown is out. Not Brian. Can't do the drum.
Well, I don't know. No, he just, the last I got from him was okay. He was
okay. Off to the pub.
He's probably making his toast. There you go.
He may have had enough of this AV Muck shit. And,
Up. Zax.
Look at that.
All right, I have to go get a beer. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, we may be here when you get back.
Let me just widen out chat so we have room for Zax's shoulders.
Whoa.
Which, by the way, are even bigger in person.
Oh, I had no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
All I want is a piggyback ride. Just one piggyback ride. Put that in the spank bank for years.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ugh. All right. How about we watch a short? How about we do that?
I thought we already did that.
Do you have to download it again, though?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, God, it's what he has already. It's...
Oh,
I hope my internet's cutting out.
Oh,
shit.
Stop edging us and show us the clip.
Somebody's climbing into the control room. Nope. Well. Almost. I think not Brian is trying to get past security.
Oh, God.
Let's give him a second.
You know how security is around here.
Mm-hmm. Brian, you are almost there. You're almost there.
That's not the first time he's heard that.
Mm-hmm. Brian's edging us.
Right now, you're edging us, and this is the worst edge I've ever gotten.
You're welcome.
Well, there's still time. Trust me, it'll get worse.
You and Bab should compare notes.
You have lived a blessed life.
Well, I don't want to start this short without someone popping in the middle.
I'll let him pop in the middle. That's fine.
Ooh. Okay, how about this? Brian, if you want to keep trying to get in, we will bring you on after the short. Okay. Job done. Not that long. Only about 10 minutes.
A line I've said many times.
Necessarily a friend of the... we have to go in the theater. Hang on. Evie Mux is my friend. Okay. Okay.
I think I might make a tuna sandwich. I think I have enough time with how long.
I mean, you could go out and catch the tuna.
Stop it.
Good evening, friends. You know, I founded this company, way back now in 1923. If you find people would indulge me, I'd like to fondly imagine what it might look like on its 100th anniversary in the distant year 2023. I'd give anything to be there with you. But this seems to be one of those times I'm tied down here at the studio night and day. And incidentally, have a handkerchief ready. It's a wistful and romantic notion, I suppose, but I dream of superheroes running around wearing brightly colored spandex. I hope that by 2023 my Disney studio will produce a new Snow White, a very special kind of motion picture, and one of which we're very proud, which will deconstruct the old fairy tale with romantic notions being shunted aside and Snow White's dwarves being replaced by magical people in flaky socio-cultural prevailing attitudes, and the Mezhij. Well, I suppose you can't blame a fond old man for dreaming. The wholesome family values and romance that have stood as a cornerstone of my company will, I can only hope, be jettisoned in favor of characters who are strangely sexless, who don't become involved in relationships. It's my fervent wish that the indulgent writers of these characters assemble a film that alienates great swathes of the nation and ultimately sucks balls to such an extent that it loses my company $250 million. Why, it is my most cherished hope that a new version of the beloved Little Mermaid, a real Disney favorite, will include a musical number by a squawking, spluttering woman who sounds like she is mentally deranged. A song that sucks so much ass it were if the torture suction device affixed to the eyes in Saw X had instead been attached to society's collective rectum and placed on turbo, causing a catastrophic colonic hemorrhage. In the far-off times, decades hence, I would be
I'm getting
delighted
aroused again.
if my Disney company produced a kids' flick featuring a first non-binary
impressive,
character to instill
refractory
in
period.
impressionable boys and girls the charming notion that they too could embrace the idea of being non-binary and gender fluid. My hope would be that my company would herald the studio's 100th anniversary celebration by ditching the wholesome, earnest family values and trademark charm in favor of a hopelessly complex and abstract premise with a tangle of other in-universe rules destined to bore and confuse little children and falling flat at the box office. I envisage my company overseeing a space adventure film franchise that gets spun off into so many movies and shows. It sinks to the level of including a gargantuan, fat-assed, flute-playing R&B singer who has a reputation for haranguing and fat-shaming her backup dancers. Fingers crossed that in the future my theme park might include a Star Cruiser hotel that will require decent folk to shell out thousands of dollars to have the simulated experience of being human trafficked by being ushered into a panel van, which is ostensibly a space shuttle, and taken to their small windowless bedroom in a hotel. In keeping with the time-honored verities of my company, I can only hope that a future film version of the beloved Peter Pan will feature Wendy punching Peter out like a bitch. For my company's vision to be brought to fruition in distant years hence, I would envision the pointless resurrection of a show about a valiant little person used as a vehicle for Los Angeles scriptwriters to flaunt the sexual awakening of a ginger-haired girl under the seduction of a plucky established lesbian. And the two of them lesbianizing as irrepressible lesbites in a vicious fashion, while a narrative about spells and quests progresses in tandem without overshadowing the lesbotic tendencies of the Scissor Sisters, whose coupling provides a romantic and optimistic core.
I can't believe Walt could foresee all
What
this.
a wonderful future lies in wait.
The great thing is that his dream has come true.
1923, it is bound to receive its greatest realization and apotheosis a century
How
on.
is anyone
in the
complaining
distant
about
future of
lesbians being in the
2023.
show?
One thing I can be sure of.
Because they're not attractive.
Will
Lipstick
take value
lesbians
to
got up
my
and left a
idea
long time ago.
and
Now
express them in wholesome, engaging, and above all, original films and shows the whole world is bound to love. I'd give anything to be there with you.
You're with us. You're
Guys,
with us,
the
Walt.
link is in the description for Echo Chamberlain. If you're not on the Echo bandwagon, you got to get there.
Yeah.
He's got some biting, incisive commentary and opinions, and he's a good intellectual, not one of the ones you want to punch. And he runs with a smart crowd, I will say. So, thank you, Echo Chamberlain, for your permission to show a fantastic little bit of Disney AI. We appreciate you, and we appreciate this. There was a second one that he removed from his channel, unfortunately, that was more recent. But,
yeah.
Equally as funny. I love the slow burn where you're just kind of lulled into Walt's hypnotic, soothing voice.
Yeah. It's the like intro step to the wonderful world of Disney, and then surprise, motherfuckers!
Did we lose Twitch? I didn't get any error messages. Did they see a copyright that they didn't like on that? Oh, they might have. Thank you, Eraserheads there, as always, with the links.
Twitch is the son of pigs and monkeys.
Oh, yeah. Hope we didn't lose Twitch. You are alive, it says. Try reloading your tabs. Don't know. Don't know, Common. Don't know.
Wow.
Let's go back to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Oh, he might be here, folks.
Uh-oh.
That's not Brian.
Oh, he's 3/4 of the way there.
He's nippled in.
Hey. Give me a second. Put me back in the green room to sort my avatar, will you? This is
Yeah,
a pain in the backside.
Yeah. You don't want to show Brian naked like that.
We're just glad you made it.
I'm enjoying it.
I meant you didn't want to show everybody else. We want to keep it for ourselves.
Amelia's got a diagnosis. Really? We died on Twitch? They must have freaked out over that Disney stuff.
Oh no.
That's a bitch.
Anyway.
I don't know how to fix that right now.
Well, the dog does. Jethro, could you translate?
She's saying, what? Oh, cat videos.
Lesbianites? What?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you're going to complain about lesbianites. You know, you still wouldn't like those shows if there weren't, you know, if everybody was male and female, it still wouldn't fucking matter.
No, because they would still be shit. It was
you'd
just.
Still hate the show. You'd still hate the shows.
Yeah. It's just that's the cherry on top of the shit someday.
Yeah,
they did kill us on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how to fix that right now.
Well, what was it? Just because there was Star Wars stuff?
They killed B-sides, you bastards.
Ask them. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to.
Well, let's bring Brian on and he can answer it.
Well,
the AI must have detected some hate speech in there or some shit like that.
I'm calling 911.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Brian.
Wait, even though I finally got there. I finally got the old thing.
But you killed our Twitch stream. Thank you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you might. Your levels might need to go up a little.
Sure. Just give me a
little low.
I've never used this software before. Forgive me for the terribly amateurish performance.
Well, I congratulate you on avoiding.
They forgive me every Friday, man. No worries. Thanks for coming on.
No, we don't.
Very glad to be. How's that? Any better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grand. Congratulations first up on the 1,000 subscribers. What a fantastic achievement, despite YouTube trying to shut you every step of the way, lads.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And lasses. It's usually too late for me, this stream. It's very nice for you to have made it slightly earlier so that drunkards like me won't be in their bed.
Yeah, well, that was our hope, is that we could get the dregs of Europe to climb on in here.
We thought tonight we'd tuck you in.
I'm going to go mute for a second and try and look at Twitch. You guys have fun without me.
All right.
Sure, no worries.
That'll be difficult.
What is
Echo Chamberlain is a very witty gentleman, isn't he?
Oh yes,
he is. Yes.
Indeed.
Funny guy.
He's had a bit of a transformation. Because I mean, for the most part, Echo's still very left wing, and if you had talked to him 4 or 5 years ago regarding movies and culture, he would have pretty much been in lockstep with what was going on. And then he started looking around. It was like, why is all of this turning to shit? And began to notice some things. And so, here you go. But he does tend to confine, his commentary to culture. And, because that's what he sees as the most important, especially with, regards to entertainment, where it's not entertaining anymore. What the hell?
Yeah, some of his tweets are a bit choice here and there, but he's a good guy overall, and I think he's very clever, very witty, and I think a lot of people miss some of the jokes that he makes because his delivery is so dry.
Yeah, he's dry.
100%.
Yeah. Sahara dry. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is that I think, and I think this is, some people are like, oh my God, it's the politics and system, whatever. I'm kind of the opposite view. It's the competence that's the problem, and then the politics they use as a fig leaf to hide their incompetence. But if the politics changed tomorrow, they would switch to an entirely different side, and they would still be just as incompetent because that's the problem. That's the fundamental problem.
They'd immediately hire back what's her name, and then it would suck. What was her?
Gina Carano?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, again, that's not the problem.
That's the first thing. That's the first thing they do is hire her back, and then you'd be like, well, it was actually disappointing.
Yeah, because again, she's not saving shit writing, and that's the fundamental problem, is that you have people that are not good at their job doing the job.
Although I can't get mad about her firing because, if I did that at my job, I can't.
Well, but the flip side is that
I wouldn't do that, but
their biggest thing is
I also cannot do that.
But you also, that generally applies for most businesses across the board.
frankly, I
don't
shouldn't
do
be
spicy
doing it.
shit politically. The
Yeah.
end, right?
Yeah.
But they were very selective in their choices, right? I
Well,
think
you
that
can do that. Just don't do it where it's just going to sit there. Like do it conversationally, not online, not in front of a camera.
right. But the flip side is
Not in
go
writing.
look at Pedro Pascal's Twitter feed and tell me
Mhm.
that he's not also being spicy as hell in
Oh, yeah.
on the politics side. It just happens to be on the side they like.
Well, that
Right.
could
The
might
better
be the
idea
end,
is shut the
5
fuck
years
up
from
and
now.
not piss off 50% of your audience.
Exactly.
The end.
Yeah. You separate those things. I never talk about politics at work for a very, very good reason.
Yeah, because my work isn't politics.
No. And also, I don't really want to hear about my coworkers' politics.
Right. Yeah. They don't want to hear
No
mine.
way.
I don't want to hear theirs.
No way.
Yeah. But I think that's one of the things that we run into is people who I think I don't know if it's because they've been terminally online or in a number of other reasons. Maybe they just haven't been in the real world enough where screw around long enough and you get punched in the nose. But the vast majority of people I've worked with, I may have some idea of their politics, but it isn't because they've explicitly decided to go on a political rant.
No,
right?
no,
You just gotta
yeah,
suss it out, and it's like, I don't care. Are you good at your job? Thanks.
Yeah.
All right. I cannot sort this Twitch thing out. It's a nightmare. Yeah.
Well, we'll be Twitchless.
Yeah, that sucks. 'Cause we can get money from Twitch.
Maybe they shouldn't have named their app after a muscle spasm.
You tell him, Jethro.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to call them right now. Well, I'm going to call 911 and ask them to patch me through.
If Tomby shows up, he can fix it, and we'll just hope Tomby shows up. 'Cause I am not a tech guy, as you might have noticed.
You don't say.
Hey,
Are you questioning the tech or the guy part of the statement?
good.
That's
news
up for
is
you to decide.
Okay.
We're still on Rumble, and you can send money on Rumble, and that's fantastic. You can also send money on Coffee, Ko-Fi, to the PayPal.
Do the Ko-Fi, yeah. Do the Ko-Fi. That's
Patreon.
good stuff. Dude, when you do the Ko-Fi, it actually, the screen interacts. Like, the screen does shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it goes boom. And it like
this
travels.
screen.
Yeah,
Yes.
you got the bouncy
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it comes
When it's
in.
working.
Yeah.
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 And I react, too. Like, I have a little boom myself.
Yeah.
Get a little more frosting on your Cinnabon there.
Yeah.
I can't remember
mean-
what. I think it was last week when my wife and I were watching True Stories, and there is some political positioning in that, but it's not. It's written well because it's done competently. It doesn't. If I can, if it just like jumps up and smacks me in the face, you're telling me you're shit at your
Yeah.
job, right? If you're actually trying to do it well, then it just seamlessly integrates into the world, and that's what good writing is. I mean, because there's no writer that's just absolutely disconnected from the world or politics or whatever, right? The smart ones do it with decent allegory, and it's it's done well enough that anybody who sees it goes, yeah, I kind of see that point, right? There's a certain persuasiveness to it. The
smart
bad
ones
writers
get,
are the ones that are
Spalding
screechy
Gray
and
to do it
preachy,
for 'em.
right?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I know what you mean. But
Melvin Deeply has joined us. Hello, Melvin.
Hi, Melvin.
Yep.
I feel like that movie. Probably the thing that came first was the tabloid aspect. All these characters that are based on tabloid stories, but then when he chose a landscape of Texas, that is where a lot of those, kind of like politics, just observationally from what was going
Yeah,
on.
everybody's hearing your fan, Jethro, because they have to
What?
pee. There's a waterfall. Someone turned the tap off.
It's raining outside.
Stop it.
Can you hear the? Can you
I
hear
was
the
going to say
rain?
it's
Can
raining
you really
outside
hear
for
the
me, but I
rain
muted the
outside?
mic and it's still going on. So.
No, it's definitely Jethro. We were here there.
Yes, thank God.
Yeah, maybe jiggle the handle on the toilet, Jethro. Maybe that'll fix it.
Or have your wife jiggle your handle.
No, mute
Melvin,
your mic before that.
Melvin, if you have a minute, if you want to drop in and say hello, let us know. We'll send you a link. Linky Lou, we're just chilling. We're just
Come on,
chatting.
Melvin.
We started early so we could talk to our Euro friends.
Euro. Do we count as Euro? But now that we're out of the EU,
You're still the Europeans.
Yes, you still count as
goddamn
European to
foreign.
most people.
These foreign interlopers.
Damn
this any
burners.
better?
Holes.
How is this?
That's better.
Is this better?
Amelia, for God's sakes, his bladder must be
It's much
biblical in
quieter now.
size.
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Jethro.
Yeah, it is really raining outside. So
Note to self, don't show Disney footage on Twitch. Okay.
Pretty
Noted.
gay, even though that was mostly AI footage. That's pretty stupid.
Thanks,
Yeah.
that avatar is making me hungry. I like that.
I know. I
horrendously
kind of want to
flaccid
make
labia
a
that you've normally got
tuna.
over.
Yeah, I want to make a tuna sandwich myself as well now.
Whoever made that sandwich though just was out of fucking control.
Yeah,
That's how I
for
make
real.
them.
Like whoa. You just need a spoon. You don't need the
Yeah, you're
spread.
going to be wearing that sandwich the minute you try to take a bite out of it.
Right.
You know?
Also,
Just
I'm glad to see the spell check is still running amok with our chat with Melvin getting the wrong ewer.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's late there.
Must be an
Yeah, that's
anagram
not-
going on.
Can I test the audio? I've put it up a bit because Melvin was complaining I was very low.
You're good. You're good,
Okay,
Brian.
cool.
He just says that-
Apologies to Carantos as well for making him check the weather outside. I know he's not too far away from where I live. Hopefully not outside the house, but yeah.
I'm gonna pop out, fellas, because I want to play more Oblivion before I have to go to bed.
That's fair.
Again, congratulations on 1,000. It was also nice to be back here.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Oh, I love you being here.
Yeah, yeah. It's been one day when I don't have to work on a Saturday. There we go. I'll be here.
Quit your
But,
job.
So never then.
Here all the time.
Never. No, bruh, the job market is so horrendous. I need any income I can depend on, so I cannot quit my job. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no, that's no for real. That's legit.
It's a disaster. But yes, chat, you guys are awesome. B-sides, you're awesome. Goodwin,
Yeah, not so much.
Well,
not
Vex-
so much.
Vex, a very sincere thank you. You were with us right at the beginning, and you helped provide us with a hilarious moment. So,
Oh my god, the NASA stuff is literally that is my #1 moment on YouTube. Out like of the almost 3 years I've been on the internet doing podcasts and shit, that is my favorite moment ever.
I was Stinky
So
Pete.
thank
Stinky
you.
Pete's hard to beat, man.
You definitely lost your breath for a little bit there.
Oh yeah, I pissed myself. I
Yes.
had to change my pants after that, like for real. So, thank you. It's very rare that I get to piss myself.
Man,
in
we
a
have
fun way.
more in common than I realized.
Yeah, normally you got to pay for that kind of thing with Vex, but she was able to do
Right.
that. And so,
Exactly. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, I guess if you guys are still streaming at 6 in, my time, I will.
oh, there's
pop
better even a chance.
Well, we won't be on Twitch. I can tell you that much.
That's
Melvin,
fine.
we sent
Twitch
the
is
link.
Garbage site, so don't worry.
That's true.
It costs us nothing to add the stream onto EVMux, so we just do it. Thank you very much, Vex, and have a great weekend. And thanks again for all your contributions, and I hope you are well.
Oh, it's my pleasure, and same to you. Have a great weekend, everyone. Cheers.
All right.
Later, Vex.
Cheers.
All right.
Awesome.
There goes Stinky Pete's #1 fan.
That was Vex Electronica in the flesh, ladies and gentlemen. Roast beef, tuna, she's got it all for basketball. Nista, you remember the... Oh my gosh. You were all the way back then?
Well, yeah, that's when we're going to sell somebody to a Road King.
Yeah, that's like episode 3 or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
early on.
Very early on. God bless you, Estephobos, and thank you for all
Barbara
of your
Stanwyck was
donations.
the first episode.
Is it the very first
that's
one?
That's #1. Because that's not even a movie, it's a TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 1-hour episode of the Barbara Stanwyck show.
Yep.
That's what your little snippet is from in the 2 minutes I'm not allowed to talk during.
Yeah, because then the Manster was that #2?
Yes,
It was-
the Master is episode 2, I believe.
Definitely in the first 10.
Yeah.
I could look at the list, but yeah, I think it's #2. And I blew my load a little early I'm actually tempted to go
haven't
back.
we all?
I'm tempted to go back and have us redo the Manster. Oh my goodness!
It'd be
Well,
fun.
it looks.
I think it'd be fun. Like it's, like it's definitely been a long enough time since we did it. Like
Actually, what we should do is run the movie with our commentary and then critique our commentary.
Wow, you don't get that on Friday Night Tights.
There may be a reason for that.
Another thing you
I
don't
love
get
myself
on
too much to do that.
Oh,
another thing you don't get on Friday Night Tights. This guy, ladies and gentlemen, majority stakeholder, common people.
Is it really common people? Or is it
yeah.
just
Let me adjust my tie to make sure.
You guys remember common people, right?
There. I came on your stream. Are you happy now?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad somebody did. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, I would congratulate you on the 1,000, but I'd just be congratulating myself, wouldn't I?
Yeah. I mean, it's your show, so
basically,
what are we doing?
How does it sound okay, other than the accent?
You need a bit more boost on the volume.
Yeah, a little louder would be great if you get closer to the mic or turn up there.
It's not like I mind listening to you congratulate
Yeah.
yourself.
Talk to us like we're Protestants.
Like.
Go ahead, get right in our face.
Like.
I feel like a boomer right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to my
Oh,
world.
you're fitting in well.
Yeah. Like I have any idea. Oh my god. I sent you a link. Did I not send you a link, Eraser? Have you been floundering around in the chat all this time without a link? Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's probably still trying to join Goat's stream.
That's mean. All right, I'm gonna duck out and send him a link. Hang on.
No, Will, and he's the again. We talk about two kinds of Irish accent. One is the comical, and the other one's that you don't want to get a package from. And common people definitely has the don't open any packages.
There's a bomb in the biscuit tin.
When isn't there?
Yeah, why haven't you sent it to Shout Factory yet?
I have biscuits in the left hand, and I have something else in the right. I'll not tell you what it is.
We know what it is.
Is it your sister?
It's disgusting.
Jesus.
It's Jesus? Oh my God, it's Jesus.
Well,
all my friends used to do the
Jesus.
Used to do the northern or attempt to do the Northern Ireland accent. You know, I'll slap your fucking face.
That's better than Smylexx's.
Yeah. Yeah, Smylexx is just doing Lucky Charms commercials whenever he does.
Eraser, your link is in Discord.
Atom, at the danger of turning this into entirely a text stream, why don't I have the little grey bit that shows me how loud my audio is that you guys have when you speak?
Because Evie Mux is shit. We can see, the volume level on you, but you
can't.
I
can see it on the replay on my TV.
Ah,
it's just a glitch.
Yeah,
but
Swappers was quite. Swapper was good the other night. His audio wasn't working, so he decided he was going to use while he was on stream, use the audio from YouTube that's got an 8-second delay. So anytime when I asked him a question, a fucking 8-second delay.
How many Baileys does it take to make that decision?
I don't know, but he'd had them.
Oh my goodness!
I'm sounding now. Am I better?
Yeah,
Perfect.
no, you're good. No.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there you go.
I mean, you still sound Irish, but otherwise.
Yeah, that can't be fixed.
Yeah.
Well, then we tried to.
We can let that go.
I can't.
Yeah, it looks like someone else is creeping into the control room.
I do love Swappers though, because the shit that he will decide to pull is hilarious.
He's brilliant.
Brown is always like on edge with Swappers. What is he gonna do?
The Star Wars streams get to the point it's like a bunch of unruly children
yes.
At school and a headmaster trying to keep everyone in line.
Yeah,
Brown's
but
usually
they're all
shattered when we come off the stream. He's fucking try.
But they're all old, so it's like in slow motion. It's like you're
Yeah.
watching a schoolyard fight at half speed.
Well, it's like everyone's trying to ask to go to the restroom so they go out and run in the playground, and he's not having it.
Whee!
Ladies and gentlemen, straight out of Europe, it's Melvin Van Deeply. Hello.
Greetings, people. How the hell are we doing?
Finally, he's close to me. I can touch him.
We know what. Touch my red eye.
Oh, I'm getting all handsy.
With yourself, yeah.
When somebody else is in the room, but I'm not telling you who it is.
I gotta move this around because if we have all the Americans on top, someone's gonna get a performance issue here. There we go. All right.
We shall move common people into the Americans.
You're being deported.
Well, you're moved up to management level, I believe, is where that is.
We're still on top, though. We're still on top.
Yeah, I'll just be used as cannon fodder.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the new world now.
Yeah. By the way, we have some railroads we'd like built.
Call it what you want. $20 is $20.
Yeah.
I got bills to pay.
Hey, Smylexx, remember Samantha Mumba? Oh, wait, he's not here.
No.
I'll save that one for later.
I asked him if he was going to come on early, and he never gave me a straight answer. Typical.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we've got somebody.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Up. Oh, it's our good friend Supermod, Eraserhead.
So is this the eclectic
Oh,
coach
Jesus
stream?
Christ.
I'll adjust him. Hang on.
Yeah. It's,
there we go.
Bit spicy.
Eraserhead, welcome.
What's going on, man? Congratulations, my
You
dude.
are, baby. We couldn't have done it without you.
I mean, you could have. It just would have took a little longer.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's already in slow motion as it is. Thanks for joining us.
I'm happy for you guys, man. Well earned.
Well, I appreciate your help in that.
I'm just happy that Eraserhead, was able to get Jamma in line as a mod. It was an embarrassing moment when he was unable to post any links in Gooch's stream, and I told him he had shamed the house of Eraserhead, and so clearly there was some talks in the background.
Well, we all start out crawling before we walk.
I mean, I didn't shame him. I think he just, the guilt weighed on him.
Yeah, it was
Of his
just
own
comparison. Yeah, I was like, you've shamed the house of Eraserhead. He realized the standard is here. You better step the hell up.
Eraserhead has no standard. He talks to me regularly.
I paid you money not to tell a single person. What the Okay.
Yeah, you worded it badly. He told everybody.
Yeah.
Well,
You don't want to see our conversations.
Do you have a channel, Eraserhead, or are you a YouTube nomad like myself?
Yeah, I do not have a channel. Sounds like way too much work.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass, dude.
I can imagine, man. I hear you.
Yeah, I enjoy causing chaos on other people's channels far more than I would enjoy having a channel of my
But
own.
you guys make it look so easy.
Do you know, I've seen that avatar of yours for so long, Jay, that someone showed a clip from Flash Gordon. I went, oh, there's Jay Goodwin.
It's like he's right there. Oh, he looks sexy as hell walking into that scene.
Jay is so old, he knew Alexander before he was great.
Yeah, he was just average at best.
That was the you probably heard it, the Garden of Eden joke with Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, and God is explaining the rules. Don't sin, don't eat the apple off that tree, and that kind of thing. And they point at somebody sitting over in a corner, and they say, "Who's that?" And they say, "That's Keith Richards. He was here when I got here."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Don't eat the apple, Keith. For God's sake, don't touch the apple.
Don't bother him.
Do not touch his stuff. He is
So now can we talk about Godzilla 98?
Jesus.
Go ahead.
I like it.
I mean, after hearing Potato Rabbit go up on Trevor's screen, stream up.
Oh God! Don't bring up him. That Southerner.
I love that you guys have hatred for each other, and then you're like 4 blocks away. Oh, nice.
You know, see,
racism among whites, you can't beat it.
go to Wales and hear what the North Welsh and the South Welsh say to each other. You never seen hatred like it. It's worse in the Middle East.
Yeah, jeez.
I mean, we used to be spicy like that. There's a reason we had a civil war.
I mean, it sounds tempting, but maybe.
I still have a problem with Yankees.
Don't mention Northern or Southern Ireland to a UK gamer with that Rangers avatar.
I've seen him. I've spotted him. I've marked him. I know where he is.
Be sending tin of cookies to him soon.
Don't open any packages, gamer.
We've officially been invaded, folks. The Americans are now the minority.
Yeah, we make up for it in quality.
We've done it. Oh no. My alarm's going off.
Your rectum alarm. Smylexx, are you there, buddy?
No.
Someone's
He's still at the
Yes,
pub.
yes, I am. Hi.
Oh, okay. There we
Hi.
go.
Hey.
Someone's violating the terms of an order, I think.
They're always violating.
Welcome, Smylexx.
Hi. Early, isn't it? My God.
I know. Weird, huh?
Right?
Time is it? Oh, tis early.
Or late. Whatever.
Smylexx, what kind of job do you do that allows you to jump on the old B-sides every...
Oh, I'm a prostitute.
Friday, so. Well, surely that's your busiest hours.
Yeah, this is working hours.
You're drug dealer or prosy busiest hours during the
Yeah, how's business?
You know, it's fine. You know, it's niche what I offer, but I generally, you know, I generally don't like to leave anybody half done. So yeah, it's all.
Well,
good.
are you sitting or standing right now?
Right in your job.
Oh, I can't sit after finishing work, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You need to get one of those inflatable donuts.
It's a wonder you can talk as well.
Right?
Wow.
I actually pre-record my answers.
Yeah. He just has a huge soundboard.
So, this is weird.
Isn't this deliciously awkward?
Yeah.
We've got
love it.
Ireland, Scotland, and England. We just need a Welsh. Can we get Mauler on? We could really take this part.
Yeah, let me just DM him. Oh wait, no.
Oddly, I cannot.
Does this count as diversity?
Yeah, exactly. Right.
We have all shades of white here.
Top question science can't answer.
Who's a white man?
All the white people. We need some more representation from the Africans.
Yeah, man.
From vanilla to transparent.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, Smylexx.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Yes.
Do you remember Samantha Mumba?
I do remember Samantha Mumba. Did she have a brief acting career too?
The Time Machine.
I don't know.
The Time
She
Machine,
peaked-
yeah.
What, the 2000s one?
Yeah, the remake, yeah.
How would I not know about that? Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
I failed you. I failed you.
Come on, do you remember Samantha Mumba?
Oh no, he did Uno reverse.
Hey, Melvin. Do you remember the time Smylexx asked me, do you remember Samantha Mumba?
Tell me about it. I've got a vague recollection.
The stream is peaked, ladies and gentlemen.
That's as good as it's going to get.
I think I'm going to send myself a Rumble Grant for that one.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
So what's the Samantha Mumba thing then? What did I miss? Somebody fancy Samantha Mumba or somebody
Oh,
that-
no. You don't want to know.
There's about 7 or 8 weeks of this shit.
I just try to think of an obscure 90s to 2000s pop culture reference from the UK. Now Smylexx, does he remember? And nobody else has a clue. It's just our conversation.
Ah.
Yeah, some of it's been pretty obscure.
Tell us that story
Melvin,
when
do
you
you
watched
remember? Do you remember? Do you remember Westlife?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God, I've been trying to forget.
Some of the worst choreography.
Yeah. Tell us about the time you bought Leslie Head on the drink. That's a good story.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I love that story. Go ahead, Common.
Well, I was at the bar and like I was just kind of looking around.
Do the
and-
voice. Come on, do the voice at the very least.
He is doing the.
I'm trying. I'm shit.
Mega
American
Spider-Man,
accent.
bit of super-
I can't do an American accent.
Neither can
Bit of
he. He's
super
not
chat.
I can hardly do my own accent.
Price of Reason is not actually from Earth. Everyone.
Surely someone could do a price.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's it.
Maybe,
Here we go.
Is this,
What did he say? He said on the
this
stream this
stream
week
on?
something about what is it? We what do we sing on birthdays? Is it happy birthday?
Can you hear me?
Of this Earth?
Is this? Are we still on?
He reminds me of the abominable snowman from the Warner Brothers cartoon.
Yeah, and I will call him George, and I will pet him and love him.
I've been looking for that clip for ages.
I went and took that clip of Professor Reason telling the Leslie Heldon story. It was one of his streams like at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I spread it around everywhere. I put it in Critical Drinkers Group and everything. and then when he was on Browns, I got him to tell it. And then I got him to tell his... Who's the other one?
It's Jane Seymour. Yeah.
And Joseph Gordon-Levitt. They had a Joseph Gordon-Levitt story. I think they're really funny, and I think it's good that he's telling them over and over again.
Because we troll him. We'll be like, hey, can we hear this?
Yeah. Apparently, there's another one that I missed. So I don't know. I don't think I'll go back and watch all the streams again. But apparently, there was somebody else I mentioned, and he was mentioning that I'm probably going to clip it and make him tell the story. But I missed it, and I don't have the emotional stability to go back and watch it all again.
The chat says Kirsten Stewart, apparently.
I remember Kirsten Stewart.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was one as well.
Yeah, he's mentioned a few. He met somebody in an alleyway and offended him. I can't remember what it was, but I do listen in most weeks just for the interesting lore. It's great.
Yeah,
he's like a legendary creature from a Dungeons and Dragons game.
Yes.
I do love his stalking Jane Seymour story. She's just like, get the fuck away from me, is essentially her reaction, but she's too polite to say it.
Diana Ross also talked to Diana Ross.
You did?
No, he did.
Price.
I've just read it. Also, as I was just thinking it as Istafobus wrote it. He also got a phone call from Diana Ross once.
It's like he was there when she was arrested at Heathrow Airport or something.
A phone call from Diana Ross?
Yeah,
Stop
he'd been to some
hassling
sort of
me.
party,
Stop
yeah.
fucking phoning me, please.
Can I have
I'm
my
not
shoes
the
back?
postman.
Where's my shoes? Give me my shoes.
Oh, hey, Mog, I do remember that.
I never heard the Diana Ross one. I'll have to.
It's Mog,
Yeah.
Mog in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Apex
Wait a minute.
Jedi.
Now we've officially seen Mog and Common in the same room together.
I mean, that's just that's just one of his aliases. Stop it. I mean,
I'm
it's,
so confused now.
We've come full circle.
Oh, my theories are all blown apart.
I always
I was
thought Mog was
convinced.
Phobos. Is Mog?
Me too, yeah. Hashtag me too.
Down goes the rumble stream.
Show was on this Akbar puppet where he touched you.
Yeah.
Common, do you know Despot of Antrim? He sounds like he'd be right down your alleyway.
I don't know him, but I remember him.
Oh. Like the same thing.
You can't get those two together because if you do, it's like two AIs talking to each other.
Imagine.
Immediately, it's their own language.
Yeah.
Common
That would
people
just-
still
probably-
looking to get even with Cromwell, so you got that going.
Do you ever notice this, right? So Brian and Common, here's a question. When you go somewhere, like say you're not in your own country, right? And you're talking to somebody, and then
let's not involve Smylexx in this.
They know somebody from your country, and they ask you if you know them. It's like, oh, you're from Scotland. Do you know Chuck McTavish?
Yeah, my mother was no Flaherty. Did you know her?
There's 5 million people in Scotland. I don't fucking know Chuck McTavish.
You do.
Yeah.
You know them all.
No, but the thing is, we get the same thing from like Europeans who are like, "Oh, you live in New York City. Do you know so-so? Motherfucker, do you have any idea how many people live in New York City?"
9 billion people.
9 million. 8 last time I counted, but there you go.
I'm generally asked if I know the Queen if I go to the States. So it makes
I know
sense.
a queen.
I know plenty of queens.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you were asked that question after she died.
Yeah, I know her in the biblical sense. After
Where
she
have
died.
you been at this time?
You don't know.
I know Elton John. Is that Queen enough?
Yeah,
that counts. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, or gentlemen, I should say, we're gonna have to break up this sausage party right now. It is the one,
right.
the only Sheila Frankenstein. Ladies.
Oh, thank God!
Put her in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. She needs to be surrounded.
That's right.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Yeah, this now reminds me of that Japanese exercise.
Yeah. There's a certain amount of.
This seems
I have a bad
familiar.
case of diarrhea.
Yeah. All right, lads.
Do you mind if I
Lubricant
call you Soggy Biscuit?
Yeah.
Please spare my life.
Hello, gentlemen.
She must be talking to Brian. It's
That ship sailed long ago.
Hey, babe.
Silence.
No, she's had enough of your shit. That's how that goes. Yeah.
That was record time.
Did I miss it when Amelia turned up?
Oh, Amelia was here before you by
Oops,
hours.
hang on. I have lost my headphones.
Yep. All right, we can still hear you.
Come on, Amelia, get on the stream.
Even if you can't.
Yeah,
hear
come on, Amelia. It's time.
Yeah, don't be a girl, Amelia.
We'll be gentle.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
will we?
He will
if
because we
Amelia
put on
isn't-
the genital cups. But
What if Amelia isn't actually a lady? She's been saying an awful lot of nice things about me in the chat for the last couple of years. I don't want to ruin the fucking.
yeah, you do understand that all women that you meet on the internet are 50-year-old men, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
6'5" Yorkshireman.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what Vex was talking about earlier, Rachel. This is for every 9 men. there's
Yeah,
one female.
Yeah, Bob's is the kind of woman that says, I get on more with men.
Right now she does, certainly.
Mhm.
She's surrounded. 1 girl, 8 dudes.
Oh, I don't know. Jacob has a. He's got a question for Common.
Duds. 8 duds.
No, the other one. Up.
The chat's moving up, folks, as Mr. Brown would say. Up.
Chat's moving up, lads.
Up, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, do you remember that, Common?
I remember everything. Just ask me a question on quantum theory and I'll answer it because I remember
Do
it.
you remember Jedward?
Oh my god, I got a Jedward flashback there the other day about with Jojo and fucking, what is that? Celebrity Big Brother.
Remember
Are they
I have
still,
no clue what you're
are they
talking
still
about.
alive? Are they still
Yeah,
alive?
apparently so. I got a picture of them on Twitter and I thought, who's this lesbian couple? And I went, oh, Irish twins.
Are they still alive? Well, yeah, I didn't hit anything vital.
No. I'm surprised.
They represented us at Eurovision.
Oh yeah.
God.
Did they
How did
just
you
like
do that
did they
year?
open shopping centres and things now? Is that what they do?
Yeah, Butlins, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think your
Are
mic
they
is
allowed near
still...
kids?
I try and make Butlin's references all the time, and no one ever recognizes it. Is it some sort of deep, dark secret that goes on over there?
No, it's your accent throws it off.
There's a
Kinda.
difference
In chat?
between not recognizing it and just disliking it.
What happens in Butlin stays in Butlin.
Unlike butt drugs.
Like an ABBA cover band with an accordion. Yeah.
Hey, Common, do you remember where your car keys are?
No way.
Yeah, oh, I remember everything. You
Yeah,
lying.
they're in this bowl with the rest of us.
They're probably in the tin that doesn't have cookies anymore.
Oh no, what did I do last night? Who did I do last night?
Who did I do? How many?
Wait, Razorhead's here, and I've not spoken to him yet. Hi, Razorhead.
What's going on, my man?
Oh, ah! He has a voice and everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. It's
Studio is
frightening.
AI.
Yeah, it's all AI.
Oh.
I'm convinced that's why Eclectic Go got me on her stream. She wanted to see if I was an actual person or not.
And you conveniently had problems connecting the first time until you can
Yeah.
actually get the AI up and running. Yeah.
He knows
Hey,
too
Brian.
much.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
I remember that.
Remember
scene.
Ocean Colour Scene?
Oh dear. Oh no, not the ocean colour scene. They are still incarcerated in Uganda.
Get ready, chat. This is what it's going to be for a couple of hours.
We've got the dregs of Great Britain here, and everything's moving swimmingly.
Is it really that great?
You
I think
guys
it's time to drop the grid.
Yeah.
Hey.
Britain.
keep talking in your made-up moon language or whatever.
Your evil Bond villain language.
Your Maj, your queen.
Speaking of which, did you so is everybody did everybody hear that Klaus Schwab from the World Economic Forum he's out as the leader?
Klaus Schwab, the guy from You Only Live Twice, that guy.
Yeah, the guy looks like Blofeld, right?
That's the one with the knives and the shoes, right?
Yeah, but he's been replaced with the former CEO of Nestle, who has a red eye, and I was like, "Can you not hire a Bond villain to be your CEO?"
Yeah, I did see that. That was cool.
That's the guy that said that the water shouldn't be free.
Right. The water. Yeah, you should pay for water or whatever. It was like, so we went from Blofeld to guy with frickin' laser beam for an eye. What the hell is going on with this?
Please take the cape off for the photographs at the very least. Come on, please.
Yeah.
take the cape.
Charles
Can I
Dance
just,
from
if I may, can I just do a bit of correction for this? The full boss there, he puts formerly Great Britain. Even though I'm Scottish, the Great Britain's got nothing to do with being specifically great. It's to do with the landmass.
Yeah, Greater Britain.
The main, that's...
Even then, you're not that great
Yep.
because we have states bigger than you, so stop.
You've got fucking boxes of fries bigger than us.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You certainly got loony bins bigger than us.
Yeah, yes.
Boom.
Yeah, that's how we deal with the immigrants from Britain.
Babs, are you with
Refugees.
us?
We're called
Yeah,
refugees now.
finally.
Oh, she's back.
Technical difficulties.
We got 'em.
We got them.
Why is it called Great Britain, Brian? I think I know the answer, but I don't remember.
It's to do with the landmass. It's Great Britain's the without the islands, just the main body of the land. Scotland, England.
Yeah, without Ireland, Wales,
Yeah.
and Scotland,
It's purely
we'd be Greater Britain.
I
Just
thought
Britain.
That was for,
I thought it was
I thought
to
that was
do
the
away
UK
Brittany and
part.
France. That Brittany and France is the small one, and Britain is the big one. Great, being or am I wrong there?
Yeah, see, I went to
You may
American
have been
public
misinformed.
school. I don't know shit, but I thought Great Britain included all of the island. Interesting.
Yeah.
This is starting to feel like summer school.
Yeah, what the hell? Common people, do you remember when we weren't talking about shit?
I remember Great Britain. As long as they don't get married, I'm fine with them.
Okay, yeah.
What's that got to do with it? What's that got to do with it?
I'm bringing a bit of normality to this stream, you know.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
If I got married,
The voice of reason.
Britain would have been the one.
I'm steering this ship.
I'm boiling the kettle.
Iceberg.
Too late.
Let's see which one counts first.
All right. Well, we've got about an hour before we start the real show. This is just the dress rehearsal. You guys want to make fun of some shorts, or you want to keep talking shite?
You do you. Whatever you want.
I'm ready for shorts. Yeah, I'll check it out.
All right.
I was more for shite, but okay. I mean,
Let's head into the theater, shall we?
I'll make
Form
fun
an
of sleep.
orderly line.
hold me, Brian.
Wow. Look at that stack.
Who am I sitting beside?
You said Professor Artoo wasn't going to be here this week.
It's our little secret. It is, it is uncanny, actually.
Is
It's his hair.
that what's his name? Tommy Boy. That I can't remember the guy's name.
Chris Farley.
Chris Farley?
Is that Chris Farley?
No,
No,
that's Professor Artoo.
The clue is that he plugs in something that looks like a UK plug, so I'm guessing this is a British clip.
Yeah, he switches
Thank
the
God.
voltage to 240.
Yeah, because he's got
right
240.
Yep.
Plus, he doesn't know what he's doing. So.
Yeah,
Right?
that's also the other key.
Yeah, he hurts himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We've seen some PSAs about this.
Yep. Salad tossing gone wrong.
Yeah.
Sound special effects for the time.
That's why you wash before.
All right. Do we want?
Oh, so he's looking for my penis.
Do we want the good stuff or the crap stuff first? Because you're all gonna have. Well, not all.
They're all crap. So stop
Just
that.
give me the stuff.
Yeah.
You know we're gonna watch it again later.
Yeah, you're right. I am gonna play it again.
Everybody loves a repeat.
Wear short shorts. We wear short shorts. If you dare wear short shorts, nair for short shorts.
If you want your legs short shorts bare without nicks and cuts, just take up the nair and take off the hair.
You Google up, and then she's like 114.
Nair for short shorts.
Well, she is, but unfortunately the audio is so loud on the shorts that we can't hear you
Hello,
half the
faggot
time.
lovers everywhere. I have a message for you from Birdseye.
I feel represented.
Birdseye faggots will appeal to your
Here we
whole
go.
family. They've made them with lashings of gravy, but they've gone easy on the spice because kids don't like them too spicy.
I
Apparently.
like a spicy faggot.
I'm a big fan of
People who
that.
don't like faggots could enjoy
I mean,
these.
the more flaming, the better.
That was my nickname in college.
Yeah.
Lashings of gravy.
Yeah, it could be right.
Oof, that does look
Faggots
tasty.
and gravy.
Faggots
Fancy it.
and gravy.
I haven't had that since yesterday.
I could definitely go for a faggot right now.
Lashings will take the spicy out of just about everything.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Me today,
Ah, yes.
Baloo. We have captured
Kevin
the escaped
Eldon on the
slaves
right.
in
It is the actor Kevin Eldon, yes.
Yeah, it's me on the left.
I'm pretty sure he does the voice of the "Don't buy a used condom from a man" as well.
Have her sent
He was
to
Game
my
of Thrones as
chambers
well.
tonight.
Yes, he
Playing
was.
Ned, playing Ned
Anything
Stark in a
else?
play.
Yes,
Yes,
Excellency.
with Richard
we
E.
have a
Grant.
new world for you to destroy. A filthy little planet they call.
Excellent.
I'll be right back, guys.
Now leave me.
Yes.
No, gamer. It's a trap.
Well, I learned that one, Amelia, at a real young age.
Oh no.
Hi. Oh
Me
God, I
too.
can't remember what I was calling now.
Scrotum looked like Freddy Krueger.
I think that's the Welsh flag.
Yeah, it is, Joe.
Definitely not the Isle of Man.
You can just get a pen handy. I'm afraid that woman you wanted sent to your chambers was executed. Sorry about that, but I've got the number of an escort agency here. 555-2122.
A little slice of Jay at home.
I do love
We've
fishing.
got a football match on Wednesday night, and a couple of lads are going out for a drink afterwards. So I'll try and ring you later. But if not, we'd.
Is this Big Train?
It is Big Train, yeah.
Weirdly not copyrighted.
Yeah.
Look at that lamp.
That is quite sexy.
Oh, I have a vast collection of lamps.
Oh.
Oh my god. Hey, Smylexx, remember the Teletubbies?
I always do, Amelia. I always do.
Rubbish. Rubbish. Stupid man.
Next on Channel 2, Cindy Crawford takes us through some of her favourite bras.
Glasses of leg.
Make a little room in the robe.
Yeah. Silky.
Clytus can never get his men's pills right, so I have to do this myself.
Sire, we've captured Prince Vorgon attempting to leave Crimea.
Throw him into the pit of ice.
This is my day. This is what I have to do.
So many big decisions that last night.
Yeah.
It's rough.
You might have had a shepherd's pie or two in your time, but have you ever been feasted on it?
Bean Feast. 6 deliciously tempting new soya recipes from the Oxo kitchen.
A young Mr. Brown.
Cooks in under 20 minutes. This Mexican chili for the heart of tasty.
Hey, amigos, until you've been feasted, you haven't been feasted.
Oh my god.
Is that Marble for 40 times?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Andrew Sachs.
Beautiful.
Feels like we're all in the
Well,
room.
they say rest is the best thing.
Yes.
When do you think they'll move you to a private room?
Hopefully the weekend. There was a problem. Somebody messed up on the private insurance.
Want to get that sorted out.
This is such an English
Did Dad
moment.
been to see you yet?
Oh, trust me, I'm getting the executioner ready right now.
Hello. No.
We're just going anyway.
Yes, it's Simon Pay.
Ma'am, Sandra, this is Rolex, ruler of the planet Tarsus. Rolex, this is Ma'am.
Smylexx, remember Eiffel 65?
Hello. Sorry, I didn't catch the name.
It's Rolex.
Oh, like the watches.
Remember Rolex?
He gets that all the time.
Well, we'll be off now anyway. Bye-bye then. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Your sister's nice. So, how did you,
I just slipped on the little mat that goes around the toilet.
Jonathan was telling me that Porsus from the Mongol galaxy was reaching up for some sparkling water last week and did his back in. I've got a get well card for you from the people of Zordon.
They only signed it because they are scared.
No, they wanted to.
Okay.
Look.
The roses.
Yes. Look at that.
Get well wish.
Sending you a get well wish. And everybody signed it, look. There's the smiley face there.
Oh, yes.
And,
they left the price.
I know, but, they're simple folk. I think I've got diabetes. I was reading this pamphlet in the waiting room, and I think I've got some of the symptoms. Better go.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, it's okay. You get well. Get well.
Thank you for coming to see me.
No problem. Take care.
Yeah, that's one thing about the Society of Oppressors. We support each other.
Yeah. A very good fashion.
Yeah.
This may be the most awkward moment on B-Sides ever. And I'm so
I think the Americans are really getting this comedy.
Steak and chips.
Yeah, lovely.
Well, let's hope so.
Here, you know what? I heard today that there's chips they brought
remember
out
this.
you don't have to fry. McCain oven chips. You just put them in the oven and they are supposed to fry themselves. McCain oven chips. Oh, they never taste like these, will they?
McCain oven chips. You can tell they're McCain because they taste deep fried.
Good times. Good times.
And now, here are the results of a
We
recent
only
survey
got
into methods of ending
McCain's
it all.
at our local
If
store
you should
like
get the urge to throw in
3
the
years
sponge by
ago.
jumping out of the window,
What were
the
they doing
ground
before
floor
then?
is
Yeah.
not
How were you
recommended.
coping?
Or Ida.
This is more your
Or
style.
Ida.
An electric cooker may disappoint you. Not recommended. Or for those most romantically inclined, a disused railway line is definitely not recommended. No, for a reliable, tested way to end it all, choose a wet day and drive too close to the car ahead.
Okay.
You
In a
needn't go
British
too
car.
fast. It needn't
Oh,
be
there's no
too
way you're
wet.
getting that close
For
to the
effective
British car.
suicide, drive close in the wet.
Well, I mean, the good news is it's another British car in front of him, so that neither of you are going very fast.
Well, this is fine.
You alright, Tansy?
Even when you take care and switch
This
an
is a
appliance
proper
off,
Anakin
its
origin
can
story.
still be a danger.
Yeah.
Kettles
Lucas
and
didn't have the
irons
balls to
stay
put this
hot.
in.
Kettle of that iron.
Keep flexes
That baby's
out
all
of
wonky.
children's
Oh.
rooms.
Never boil that iron.
Oh my god. Come on, people, this explains some things.
I'm face palming right now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Over 1,000 people a year still get injured by fireworks.
Supervise children's activities.
Gene Boat,
More than 2/3 of
TV
them
show
are children.
Remember Gene Boat?
I do have a story about hitting my head off the wall, though. If you want to hear that.
Do you know where your child is in the week after November the 5th? Out collecting?
Explains so much.
Getting fireworks from older children?
We've got nothing but time.
Parents,
Yes.
where's your child tonight?
Not here, and I'm
Where's that
happy
boy?
about that.
Where's your child? He is smoking a fag.
Yeah.
This Highgate isn't the one in London, it's a suburb of Adelaide. But it's the advert's last sentence that brought out a local TV reporter's crusading instincts.
That's
I'd just like to ask you a few questions about the house you've got for sale.
Well, I'd rather not answer it.
Why not?
Because I don't want to. I'm not going to spell my business to anybody over there. Yeah, no.
Well, I'm not interested in how much you
big
want
ship?
for the house. I'm just interested in why you don't want any Asians to buy it and move in.
Well, because the simple reason they're turtle Asian.
Why don't you want Asians moving into your house?
Because I don't like the Asians, that's all it is.
You don't want them in your place?
They're just a mob of crooks, that's all they are.
And that there's a law against what you're doing?
Well, no one has told me that, and I mean to say even the Asians...
You think it's wrong?
Even the Asians himself, he said I can have my sign up. If we get a buyer, I can sell it.
But you won't sell it to an Asian person?
If they come up with a buyer, yes. All they're interested about is just to put the sign up. That's all. I've had agents, I haven't knocked them back.
What would... Oh, no, agents. Did you know what
Asians, I'm sorry. Well, that's a bad expression.
Is that what you say, no Asians?
No.
You say no agents?
Agents, sorry.
Agents, of
They
course,
do
being
talk
one of the
funny.
minorities that anybody can slag off.
What you get for having accents.
I do like this one though. This is great.
Oh, yes.
Because they prefer
glad
the
to bring
weeds
this
of the
back.
plain, the jockeys spend long periods in the open,
I prefer the golf one.
risking attack from hunters, like the
me
artist
the
formerly
link.
known as Prince.
There he is. Terrifying. No longer a threat to jockeys everywhere.
No.
Keeping low, although I don't think he really had much choice.
He's always kept low.
That's his music crowd.
The herd is running now.
Got to call a weak one. He's taller than the jockeys, which is nice.
Oh no, he's got.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's always the way. Nature is so cruel.
On the carcass, the artist will sleep.
Hakuna Matata,
It will be
motherfuckers.
2 days before he hunts again.
Nature is red of tooth and claw.
Nice sandwich, dear.
So
yes, it's lovely. I do love Kate. It's just those sandwiches. I need something filthy, you know, like a kebab, but harder.
Dan, ever heard of pot noodle?
Excuse me, do you do pot noodle? Pot noodle. Pot noodle. Do you do pot noodle?
Do you remember S Club 7?
Round the back in 2 minutes.
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, jeez.
Good times. Good times.
All right, Joe.
So right.
The pot noodle, the slag of all snacks.
If you want to talk man to man,
Ah.
0891
Hang on, let me just get this number down.
now.
Yeah.
Is
this for Platoon?
When you call,
He's not on the other end.
He is on the other end.
I think this may be the faggots and gravy that we were, we were looking at.
whether you're talking or listening.
They look spicy.
So call 0891
Yeah. Oh, look at these lovely clean men.
Yeah, they are clean.
I am disappointed that Mogg isn't among them, but
Beethoven, Mozart, Bach, Brahms have all died.
ours, aren't they?
Really? What?
They're wonderful people.
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I look at my wife and realise she's very plain.
Well, suppose they turn other people on.
living in an Amish paradise.
It's what?
Nothing. Rude word.
Yeah, Kevin Eldon again.
No. What was the rude word?
Shit.
Was it really? Good heavens, you frightened me to death.
Yes.
What about you girls behind?
He's like your dad, isn't he, this geezer?
Are you,
Your granddad.
Are you worried or just enjoying yourself?
Enjoying myself.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, I always wanted to meet you.
Did you really? We'll meet after, shall we?
She's
Dirty
sod. Dirty old man.
Well, keep going, Chief. Keep going. Go on. You
The
got another
Amish
5
pistols,
seconds.
let's
Say
go.
something
Dirty-
outrageous.
You dirty bastard.
I thought that was
Go
Smylexx
on,
just on
again.
around.
You dirty fucker.
What a clever...
What a fucking rotter.
Fandango.
Well, that's it for tonight. I'll be seeing you soon. I hope I won't be seeing you again. From me, though, good night.
Darth Maul, though. It's Darth Maul.
She's wearing Tramp, a fragrance created for her by Lothric. Tramp, today's kind of fragrance for today's kind of girl. Tramp, free and friendly, bold and exciting. Tramp, a fragrance that's warm and winning, rather independent and maybe just a little wild. She's wearing Tramp and everybody loves her.
Oh, God.
Tramp by Lothric. Shouldn't you
Who
wear
doesn't
it
love
too?
Tramp?
Yeah, everybody
Do you
loves
like
a
it down
tramp.
here on Earth?
What's he saying?
He senses an evil presence.
He senses an evil presence.
It's not Brian.
Who could that be?
Oh,
Nolan.
no idea. No idea.
No. Don't know.
Brian will fix it.
No, my local boy didn't get that.
That's actually common people there.
On the right?
No, in the middle. That was me on the right.
That was beautiful.
Well,
Oh, it brought a tear to my eyes.
I feel educated.
I was having a surreal dream there, and now I'm back in this cube formation thing. I don't know what's going on
Yeah,
in
well,
my life.
Borg. Well, like the Borg, like a collect.
Oh, do you remember the cube?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Do you remember Cube as well? There was a movie, like 3 of them.
Gleaming the Cube.
There was that as well.
Remember Philip Schofield presented the cube?
Yeah.
Do you remember Cuba Gooding?
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Radio is peak cinema.
Oh,
I can sing a song now if you want.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I do, actually.
Wait, let me
You
just
break
wet the
into
whistle.
Oh Daddy Boy, I'm kicking you right in the nuts.
Oh well, that's that.
He has to get ready.
Oh, yeah. He's probably spraying the water in his throat.
Strapping some cymbals to his knees.
Yeah. It's a one-man band.
Adam does it so well. I swear it's not a disaster. Babs rings my bell. Trivia for half an hour. Jay interrupts. Jethro only wears socks. Smylexx drives a dodgy van. YouTube demonetize us daily. And I'm just a B-sides viewer weekly. Yeah, just a B-sides viewer weekly. Streaming on Fridays, things get crazy. I sniff blue. Oh yeah, B-sides. Shite Factory, don't know what. Oh yeah, B-sides. Hey, Smylexx, remember the Holiday
That was beautiful.
Wow.
Freebird.
Hey, hang on, let me get my lighter.
That's the best song I've just heard.
It is, yeah. Of all the songs I've heard in the last minute, that was the best.
That was the best.
I can't hear myself. I have the sound
Well, you lucky bastard.
So whatever happened there now.
Yeah, yeah.
Of all the times you've touched me, that touched me in a different place.
Yeah.
Was that Samantha Mumber originally?
Yeah, that's going to be worth the beatings in the morning from my old dad.
Thank you, Common. That was
that was brilliant. Thank you so much.
Took me a whole 5 minutes to write that.
Fuck, I'm crying.
You don't
that's more effort than we usually put into this kind of show.
Oh, damn.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Common. That was amazing. And you, yes, for real, you do have a lovely singing
Well, he is Irish.
And it's all downhill from here.
Yeah, Rick does have a good observation, though. I have to agree with that.
So, not Brian, what are you singing next?
I'm sorry?
No, Brian's like, oh, look, my mic cut out.
The sound of silence, clearly.
Yeah.
Internet.
He was saying he might fall asleep. I think maybe he did.
I think the common people did the damage.
Yeah. Well, either that or he's looking up his Ugandan songbook.
I'm sad I missed whatever shorts were about to happen. I had to run out. Sorry.
Well,
that was amazing.
It was amazing. Of course, it was amazing.
Speaking of poorly prepared, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome a brother from another mother and a refugee from a city in decline. It's Sammy Threepeat.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Finally something to look at.
Hey, I thought I was here for that reason.
Yo, Sammy, how's World War One?
Oh, Jethro's joining a camera in solidarity.
Oh, Jethro, you can go ahead and put your avatar back on now. We're good with that.
1,000. Hey.
Can't hear you, Sammy.
Can't hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
you are.
Need to bump it up a bit.
Yeah, it's always EV mucks, man.
Jethro gets
Always with the mucks.
Yeah, it's always shit.
That better?
No, you're actually so as usual. You're peaking on your hardware side, but the volume is shit.
Okay.
Give us a 2, 3, 4, Sammy.
2, 3, 4.
Hit it.
Little low. Do what you can.
Let's see.
Any way the wind blows.
How's it going, Sammy?
Good.
Hi, Sammy.
How is everyone?
Splendid.
Hold on.
Oh, Treebeard was watching porn. He just had to turn that up real quick.
Hi, Treebeard.
Hi, Treebeard.
Yeah.
He's branching out.
Yeah, wait till he does the March of the Aints.
Please don't tell anyone how I live.
Thank you, Amelia, for stopping by.
Thank you
for your
so much.
support. Good night, dear.
Night, Amelia.
Good night, love.
Keep the bed warm for me.
Oh,
Ooh,
Ouch.
spicy.
By pissing
Turn
it.
me up.
Yep.
Oh Jesus!
Sammy's in.
Sammy suddenly shows up in my left ear.
Sammy's
Ooh.
in.
Sammy's out. What happened?
Yeah, I think Brian must have crashed.
Yeah, I think he did.
Hmm.
Was he pulling an Irene?
No, he's
Come on, Irene.
he's off having a fag.
Sammy, you can only connect 5 times. What are you doing?
What
keep
happened?
saying, you keep saying that.
Oh, I can't wait till we get the infinity mirror of Sammy. Just he'll say something and it just echoes for about 18 minutes.
Yeah, I think you might have to turn me up manually.
You're at full.
Wow.
You are at full.
You're fully erect on our screen, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think my computer's built for EV mods.
Nobody's is.
No one's is. Yeah.
No one except Jay.
No, that's just
Yeah,
me.
You always sound great.
It's because I could overwhelm any mic.
That's true. Very true. Well,
Brian, we knew ye well.
R.I.P. Brian.
he's just having a cigarette. You guys, give him a break.
He went to Uganda to have that cigarette. Stop it.
Smoke indoors.
Oh, we've lost Sammy.
No, I'm back. I'm here. I'm just out of
Love, you're so lost without me.
Welcome to Tech
Out on love.
I'm out on love.
The picture without the avatar looks like a cyclops with a frowny face.
Oh, yeah, it's a nipple.
Yeah, it's a nipple.
It's a cyclops with a frowny face.
Oh,
Are
sad.
you Odysseus?
I think it's a cyclops with a frowny face. Everybody else says it's a nipple.
It's a weird looking nipple.
I'll
Looks
hit it.
more like a cyclops. I
sorry,
keep
not-
hitting.
Look, you got implants. Stop it.
Do you remember
sorry, not every nipple meets your beauty standards.
Yeah, God. Nipple shaming now here on B-Sides.
No nipple shaming.
How's that, nipple?
Hey.
Look at that.
Like a fucking big boy.
Do you know what I found out today? This is really strange. Is there any boxing fans here?
Yep.
Nope.
Right, so Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn are fighting on Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
And what I found out today was Conor Benn went to Turkey and got a beard transplant.
What?
Because he couldn't grow a beard. He just had like bum fluff. He couldn't grow a proper beard. And he went to Turkey and paid money to get hair put in his face so he could grow a beard.
Well, hell, he should have called me. I could have donated like
Yeah, he can
tons
have
of
all
it.
of
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
He could have had one of my bum cheeks.
Yeah. Just my shoulders would have given him a full fucking beard. It's all good. Let's go.
Like hair from where?
I don't know. I don't know. Is the hair on your face pubic hair?
No, I mean it doesn't curl as much, but
It's not from the pubic region, so no.
Well, no, but I mean your eyebrows and your eyelashes is pubic hair. It's the same kind of hair, right?
yeah, I mean it's thicker.
Depends what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not usually my pubic hair. On my
Yeah,
face.
yeah. Smylexx has a lot of pubic hair in various regions.
It depends if you've been out drinking with Smylexx or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
What is the-
bulldog eating mayonnaise.
What is
But
the pubic? What is the pubic line for hair? Like when does it? Like where?
I
on the
think
body
once you
does it
exceed the
start to-
pubis, you're probably moved into general body hair.
I'm
generally
collecting
below the
on mine to
nipple.
have a tweed suit coat made. And
Anything below the left nipple, not the right.
Yeah.
I don't need a tweed suit coat. I already have one naturally.
In the 70s, it was anything under the anything about below the nipple and above the knee. I think was probably all pubic hair in the 70s.
So in the no-no region.
Right?
Jay,
In the
no-no
Jay wears
square.
his to the beach.
I'm gonna
Yeah, they're
have-
like,
yeah,
why is that man wearing a fur suit to the beach? It's is the
You're like,
Yeti?
oh.
Is it the Yeti migration
Oh,
period?
I thought this was a nude beach. I'm sorry.
It is.
It was his chest pubes? What? I don't know. I need more details to finish off here.
It isn't a nude beach until I get excited.
I mean, how flexible are you that your chest is part of your pubic region?
I think Kanye
More
West
flexible than
admitted he
me.
had that problem.
Kanye's got bigger problems.
So during a nuclear test, the French government inadvertently mutates a lizard nest. Years later, a giant lizard makes its way to New York City.
It
Dr.
does.
Dr. Nico.
Oh yeah, I remember '98 Godzilla. Thank you very much.
It's a movie alligator. It's a movie alligator.
I'm gonna need a bigger pile of fish.
According to AI, a beard is considered pubic hair, but an eyebrow is not. So I was wrong again.
You have the DEI handbook?
Did you ask ChatGPT for this answer?
Oh, I just asked the Google one. It's just as stupid.
Yeah, it's just a shit. Stop that. that already got you burned on the Thing stream. So
I was kind of right. They had satellite phones at the time, but don't matter.
no, you were kind of wrong because you said that there were landlines everywhere, like it was fucking AT&T running Antarctic.
The internet told me it was.
No, the internet didn't. AI told you.
Yeah, but it was on the internet.
No, it wasn't.
I'm on the internet and I don't know shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't say.
Thank God Brian's here to save us.
Yeah. Brian's wisdom saves us all.
Are we going to start playing games now? When's
Wait,
games?
what was that? Did Brian actually say something?
I was away having a cheeky little cigarette.
See, I told you.
A whiskey.
That was a cigar. That was not a cigar.
Well, he missed my song, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to sing it again.
Yeah, do it
Yes,
again.
absolutely. You should sing it again.
Yeah, Brian, you could have smoked a salmon in that.
Yeah,
time.
Brian, join in on the chorus.
Godzilla 1998. I have a problem with that film.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Do you know what,
Here we go.
The biggest problem I've got with that film is?
Matthew Broderick?
There's a scene where the helicopter is going about the New York and it's trying to survey the situation, see what's going on. Now,
Yeah, about an hour 20 into the film, yeah.
Instead of doing that from above, it decides it's going to do it really low down where Godzilla can...
Yeah, that's true for every
That's
movie with a
exactly what happened,
helicopter.
but I was in the cinema and I went, fuck off.
Yeah,
No
it's
way.
like, why don't you go up about 10,000 feet and then you can see everything?
You saw it in the cinema, you lucky
that
bastard.
stupid hat that Matthew Broderick
did see it in
wears
the
throughout
cinema,
the
yeah.
entire film.
Oh my god.
I mean, but the thing is that criticism applies to almost any movie with a helicopter.
So annoying.
Common
They treat it like
people-
it's a car, and it was like, no.
Yeah.
Common People has gotten his wish like twice now.
I've finally infiltrated this stream.
I mean, it's your stream, so.
Weren't you guys discussing it on Price's show?
Yeah, I
You're
got
yeah.
Kitty doing it, and I think it was Jacob. Was
Yeah.
Jacob
Oh,
Artoo.
okay.
It's starting to spread. It's like
Well,
COVID
you also,
part two.
I think you also did it on Kitty stream herself, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
When they were doing the objective thing, and I was like, stop it.
And the chat joined in.
Yeah, we were like, this stream is shit because this one guy is just running it. He's being an ass clown. Well, we'll just amuse ourselves in chat.
Next week it's the Scorpion King.
Who's Kitty?
Oh, that classic.
Kitty so she's on Zax's pretty regularly, but
Okay.
she's a South African gal. She does like streams where she does diagrams of arguments, and then occasionally, so she had having a think about objective criticism of media, and you had one
then
guy.
some weirdo comes in and ruins it all for everyone.
No, that guy was already on the panel. You just gave the chat something more interesting to listen to.
Is Snarky J coming later on?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll stick
around.
around then. I'll stick around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stick around. Get comfy.
Yeah, I'm just stopping in just to say hello and congratulations. And
Well, what's going on in your world, Sammy? What do you got lined up? What have been your great accomplishments this week? Give us a little peek into Sammy's world.
I just I don't know. Yesterday I was on Roman's show, and then I did that Space Couch. I got interviewed on there, and then I'm calling it early tonight because the band's playing a music festival in downtown Detroit. So
Wow.
So are you gonna still have your Sunday show?
Yeah, definitely gonna have the Sunday. Why you want to pop on? You want to be an expert?
I mean, I am, or madam, as the case may be. I don't know. I mean, I definitely got. I think the only thing I've got lined up is Monday with Nick because he's having his first masculinity
Yeah,
Monday.
hop on.
Find something that we can critique as if it were film. That's
I'll have to do that. And then tomorrow I have before that I'm doing my Batman show, Cavecast.
Oh, Cavecast.
Yeah, we're talking about Dick Grayson tomorrow, so that'll be a big one.
Oh, I love Dick.
Sweet.
Yeah,
We know that. We know that, Smylexx. We know.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't love Dick? We all love Dick.
Yep.
All right, Sammy. Well, it was a pleasure seeing you.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to come on, tell you guys
Put a
I love you.
little dick
Congratulations.
in your heart.
Well deserved.
I mean, if it's making it all the way to your heart, it isn't little. So,
well, we
And
appreciate
the world
we appreciate your contribution, Sammy.
Yeah, I've had many a sleepless nights because of B-sides, so thank you for that.
as have we all.
Yes, we've all had the nightmares.
Yeah, the nightmares. They apparently they go away. I wouldn't know. I'm here every
Sweats,
fucking
the
week.
PTSD.
Yep.
Well, we sent a card to your wife, and hopefully things will just work out.
Yeah.
I look at lamps far differently now.
Right?
Yeah, lamps and doors. I mean, it's really the key to cinema.
Yeah, they're everywhere if you think about it.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Once you start seeing them, you can't unsee them.
They're part of the Illuminati.
You're surrounded.
Not in a lot of the movies we watch, they aren't.
Yeah.
God help us. All right, Sammy, take care of yourself, and I look forward to discussing Katy Perry Astronaut this Sunday.
Holy, yeah. Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
It was like, like you see movies like The Right Stuff, and they're like, we need Gail, Oprah's friend.
Yeah. The hell with Scott Glenn. We need this. This is the true Alan Shepard we've all demanded.
A Katy Perry thing might have been funnier if she went to the planet on Andor.
Yeah, a little grapey. Yeah.
Andor what? Why do people keep...
I know that Katy Perry
It's and/or. Again, it's a star or a war or Star War. You get the and or the or.
That you guys heard that thing where Katy Perry started singing when they were, they got a full view of the planet, and I was like, you know, the level of arrogance to see an entire planet, and was like, how can I make this about me?
Yes.
Yeah.
More importantly, the rest of the passengers were like, please, dear God, let us burn up in re-entry.
Was she saying
Jumped out on the spot.
Yeah, I don't want to hear her on the radio. I don't want to hear her while we're in space.
All you would need is to put on the TV her doing The Greatest Love of All.
Jesus.
Oh, well.
That'll shut her up every time.
Shabba
Before I leave, can I get the Entertainment Tonight sting?
Da 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 da.
I do have some entertainment news coming later on.
Let's
Well, I'll be tuning in. I'll be in the chat. You guys have a great night.
All right, see you, Sammy.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Sammy.
Take care, Sammy.
Oh,
there we go.
Llama. Thank you.
Uh,
And yeah.
Barbara, why don't you go ahead and read this one out, please?
Common, why don't you read this one out?
Yeah, Common, why don't you go ahead?
Bastard.
I mean, you own it. Let's go.
I shall say it in Smylexx's accent. What? Siege about 71 for £5 British. Shout out to Black Lives. He was such a big part of the streams earlier on. And congrats on 1K.
Oh,
absolutely.
There's like two of us in the room there for a second.
Yeah, God.
I scared myself. I thought you were in here.
Yeah.
Looking around.
I mean, he is, but I can't believe he spoke out loud. Normally, he just speaks through the hole.
Only fair.
If we can get you two in the same movie, just name your price.
Yeah.
Name your price.
No, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. Black Lives is. I run into him in all kinds of chats or whatever. He's doing well, and yeah, still hilarious. He is. Check him out. If you watch EFAP Live, you will definitely run into him in chat, and he's wonderful.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
hope
like
he
him.
makes his way back to full-time vagrancy on YouTube.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Sticky Pete.
Yes.
and TD Jake. And TD Jake.
I just had a thought. This
Did
avatar.
it hurt?
Whoa!
The
Calm
big
down.
face and the red eye. I look
Let's
like
not get
if
carried away.
Admiral Thrawn and Rooster Cogburn had a baby.
That's the dream team right there.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh yeah.
Do you need to go to a shrimp buffet? All you can eat.
Yeah, Admiral
It's all right. Smylexx is pulling some pork, he said.
Oh,
Me-
okay.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the ideal timeline,
Yes, I got a smoker last week, and I've never stopped using it since.
I am a smoker.
Oh, dude, there's no going back once you get a smoker.
Yeah, I don't think I'll shit for another year.
I think that's more the prostitution job.
Yeah.
What kind did you get? I have to ask.
Well,
Sorry.
right, we are lazy, so we got an electric smoker, but it's pretty
Oh,
good.
okay.
But it's got you put the wood chips in it, and it does do the smokiness, but it just doesn't have the charcoal at the bottom.
Okay.
But it's pretty good, and it's pretty big.
It's
Yeah.
really
We're
good.
shoving
What's
lots
your
of
favorite
stuff in.
microwave? Anybody? Somebody go first. Brian, what's your favorite microwave? Super Ping 2000 is mine.
Yeah. Definitely not the Lucas one. It never works.
I want to hear Brian's answer.
Panasonic had one for 30 years. The Panasonic microwave video.
Oh no! You want the old school. You go with the Amana radar range. Sure, it's analog. That's why it never dies.
30 years of radiation from one old microwave. It's like
I just use a lighter and a spoon.
you could go into space without a space, you'd be okay.
Well, it's because you don't microwave crack. Usually, common people. It's
Oh, right. That's where I went wrong.
When I was a kid, we had one of the original. My dad spent a small fortune on it. About choked my mom to death on how much it cost. He got one of the original Komodo ovens. The big.
the big green egg.
But
Oh, yeah,
before
those
they were
things
called the big green egg.
Yeah.
It was like this giant thing, and it cost a fortune. It was like back in the 70s.
Yeah.
And God help me, we lived on so much smoked meat. It was ridiculous. Makes everything taste really good, though.
Yeah.
All backed up. Yeah.
I mean, I make like tons of sausage and brisket. Either pastrami or just straight up brisket or things like that. Because I mean, smokers are great. Now, Smylexx, I have to say, you did not go for optimal lazy just because electric means nothing. The real lazy are the ones that like feed the pellets in automatically,
I've seen
and
those.
have like the Bluetooth where you can actually monitor while sitting on your ass inside the house.
This does have the option for Bluetooth, but I am not using it. I just got and
that's my younger brother has that exact thing.
Yeah. It's got the auger that feeds the pellets.
Yeah, what you just
It's pretty good.
described. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gravy has a pellet fed smoker.
Gravy, yes, yeah. He has a pellet fed smoker, and it like there's a little container of smokers, and you just punch it in, and it's like, I decide how many pellets. I decide how much.
Yeah.
There's an app for that.
He puts meat in. He comes back later. It's done because it told him it was done. Yeah.
Do you remember Samantha Mumba?
No.
I'm deleting my internet history after this conversation.
Was she a smoker?
She was smoking for about
Then
5
he
minutes.
gets one of his kids to do it for him.
What exactly is a brimful of Asha?
I don't know, but you can get it one in a corner shop. I don't know where you. I don't know.
It's a song by the Ocean Colour Scene.
Yes, Ocean Colour Scene definitely did that one.
The day we caught the train.
See, how do you like it, Americans, when we talk about shit that you don't know about?
I'm baffled.
Okay, so is Samantha? What did you say? What did you call her?
Mumba, Samantha Mumba.
Mumba.
Yeah.
Don't
Is
pretend
she-
you don't know.
She was
No,
in the
no, no.
Time Machine with Guy Pearce.
Was she? Who's okay? I know who Samantha Fox is.
Oh
no.
Well, everybody
That's what we
does.
call a completely different person.
She,
Yeah.
she was great for.
She's
up
what we
until
call
about-
successful, unlike Samantha.
Up until about the very early 90s, she was pretty tasty, and now she's terrifying.
As are we all.
Samantha Mumba is bigger, blacker.
Oh.
And uncut.
Yeah, I was just waiting for a chance to make a Kylie Minogue segue.
I had Samantha Fox's strip poker on the Commodore 64, if that helps.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
It's pretty
And
sexy.
That's why your father drinks.
I saw her at an Orange County fair one time.
Wow.
Yeah, like back in 1980, whatever it was, that she had that hit over here. And I
Samantha
can't remember.
Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, Samantha Fox.
Oh yeah. What did she do? She had about two hits. She
Oh,
had
about
God.
85.
Yeah, they were right on her chest, if
Two
I
massive
remember right.
hits.
85 points and a couple of singles.
Was it Touch Me or something? It was something
Yeah,
sexy.
touch me.
Definitely,
That's
definitely.
exactly
Touch
what
me,
it was.
touch
Your
me.
body.
That wasn't.
Your
No, that wasn't.
body next to. That's not hers, is it? Was it? I can't remember. Yeah,
I don't
she
know
was.
or care.
She was tasty back in the 80s.
There was two Samantha Foxes. There was one who was a Puritan actress and one who was a page 3. But then she turned into a lesbian or something, the British one.
The British
Yeah,
one?
that's right. Yeah, yeah. She went full dyke. And you
Oh,
never go
wow.
full dyke.
Well, I would too
Huh?
if that was my choice of guys.
Somebody share a pic of Samantha Mumba so we can give a point of reference for the Continentals there.
My time to shine.
Ignore the stains.
Deep in that hard drive somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't need to check far. He just goes to the M file.
It's his current screensaver.
Minogue. Mumba. There we go.
Oh,
Hey, Nads.
Hey, Nads. Oh, thank you for dropping
Hello.
by. Nadia, we will be here
Oh,
for at
thank you.
least another 4 hours.
I assure you, we'll be streaming along after you're done.
At least. Nice to see you. Right. As long as we're all typing one-handed.
Yeah, so
Well, you've mentioned Samantha Fox now, so
yeah. So, chat.
You mentioned Samantha Mumba for me.
Yeah, Chad. Any suggestions or requests for classics are more than welcome.
Yeah, I've got a few of them in the shorts compilations, but whatever you got, throw us a buck. Throw us a buck.
Well, do you want me to? I do have a couple, a little bit of entertainment things that I wanted to, like, just chat about.
Who died?
Well,
No,
I mean,
nobody died. At least
Yeah,
not that
go
I'm
for
aware
it.
of. But I mean,
nobody died. Boo.
Boo!
Yeah,
oh, that's
well,
not true. That's not true. I
Oh,
do have somebody
no.
that I wanted to talk about that died.
Jay killed him by wanting him to die.
Who? do
I
you
have
guys-
that power.
I mean, of the, I don't know if this was a thing in the UK, but how do you guys remember Hee Haw?
Yeah,
Obviously. Okay. So
Oh,
do you
yeah.
guys remember Lulu Roman?
yeah.
Okay. She was the bigger gal. that
Yes, she was.
That was supposed to be the comic relief.
Do we
she
have a
did.
picture?
Hang on. Let me see if I can.
We're gonna need a
find
bigger
a
screen.
picture.
I've got one ready right here.
Yeah. Let me just run through my porn folder here.
Jethro's wallpaper.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. Let me see if I can
Yeah, we need context.
share. Hang on.
Is
I don't
he
know.
for that weird folk music thing?
Yeah.
Oh, Drew's going.
Share screen.
Never heard of it.
Oh no.
Yeah. No.
Screen.
Dude, not for nothing. That aged terribly.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are
Here.
you talking about? That's peak entertainment. Stop it.
Dude, first
There.
watch was great. After that, it was like watching a train wreck.
I agree.
It's like B-sides.
Here we go.
Okay. So
Yeah. Lulu.
that's Lulu.
Hey, Lulu.
Right.
I thought
So
that was
that,
Rosie O'Donnell.
And she was like,
That's Samantha Fox now. Or what is it?
Yeah, coincidentally, that's also Samantha Mumba.
Oh.
no, that's her name is Lulu Roman, and she was a big part of Hee Haw here
Yeah.
in the state. Hee Haw was like the country version of Laugh-In.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she was a big part of this, and she passed away. She was 78, and unfortunately, and I can stop sharing that. That's fine. But she had kind of a really interesting career. I was like so surprised by it when I was like, oh yeah, I remember her, and she, but she was only 22 when she started the show in 1969. I would have thought she was 40 if I was,
Yeah.
whatever. But she started out her career doing a comedy bit in clubs in Dallas as a comedy act called Lulu the world's biggest go-go dancer. Lulu Roman, the world's biggest go-go dancer. And she would do it in these nightclubs that were owned by guess who? Jack Ruby.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that Jack Ruby.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, so she was part of the conspiracy then. Okay.
That's right.
And
Oswald actually shot from Lulu, to that was his hiding spot.
Oh.
Yeah. That's more of a
But
pubic area, but that's what she called it.
Why
But
is the replay
she
showing a
she ended up later becoming friends with Buck Owens,
Mhm.
and he was the one who recommended her for the show because they needed a big fat dumb guy and they needed a big fat dumb
Yeah,
woman.
Junior Smalls and
Junior
and
Smalls.
Lulu. Yeah.
And that was how she ended up on the show. Now, like 2 years into the show, she got busted for drug use and
It was too much crack, wasn't it?
it was a lot of crack.
Quite a bit of crack.
It was more crack than anybody could handle.
Yep, it was definitely dealer weight.
But,
Challenge accepted.
But in prison, she found Jesus or whatever,
Never say never.
and started on recording gospel music. So she ended up recording like all kinds of gospel albums with like Dolly Parton and all these other big country stars, and she got inducted into the Country Gospel Music Hall of Fame back
Really?
in back in '99. And she just recently passed away. So she had a storied career that nobody ever really heard about because, well, at least not in my world because I don't follow country gospel, but I do remember her from the show because Hee Haw was a big deal at my house. It was just like, you don't get between me and my dad when Hee Haw, or
That's
the
right.
TV and my dad when Hee Haw.
Yeah,
was on
oh,
the
yeah.
show. But I just thought that was so interesting. She started off, she was born in a home for unwed mothers and never was adopted. She grew up completely an orphan for her entire life, and became had a thyroid condition, which is why she was so heavy, and made the most out of her life. And as soon as she hit prison, everything kind of straightened out for her. She did her time. They convinced her. Buck Owens convinced the network to give her another shot at being on the show, and she was there ever since. And I just thought, wow, what a kind of an amazing turnaround life that she had. And yeah, and then she
had
passed
actually
away.
gone through like hard times, unlike
Yeah.
current crop, who's like their hardest time
Yeah.
was Starbucks got their order wrong. Right?
Yeah.
She had actually gone through some real shit.
Yeah, she did. She went through a
Nail.
lot of really hard stuff. But the fact that she ended up, in the Country Music Hall of Fame or whatever, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And the fact that she started out her career in clubs that were owned by Jack Ruby. I think that's just kind of I can't even imagine the story she must have been able to tell.
Yeah.
I'm most impressed by the fact that prison actually got her to turn it around because it rarely has that effect.
No,
Well,
it really doesn't.
Yeah, it's more that it can have that effect with people that were like, oh, I did a thing. Oh shit, here we go. Because like Nate Newton from the Dallas Cowboys, stuff like that, right? Where they
we
screw up, they go in, you're fine, right? It's most of the people that go into prison are already career criminals. All they're doing is going to college now to learn how to be better.
I reckon it's probably a lot of people hit rock bottom in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really therapeutic. It has to be inside you already to build on that.
Yeah, there's already. The recidivism rate is huge, but I think that speaks less to the prison itself and more to who we are sending to prison, because generally you don't get people on like their first or second crime. By the time they get to prison, they've already made a pretty good career out of doing things. They're in the mindset.
Well, I think we also have a system that treats everyone as a recidivist. Like kind of.
Well, given the rates, it might be wise to do so. But there are those that bubble above it because they're like, no, this is not gonna be who I am. I'm not going here to learn how to be a better criminal. I'm gonna learn how to not ever be here again.
Yeah, it being surrounded by criminality, you're sort of left to your own choices there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also very difficult to get your leg up once you're out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
That is
I think
true.
that's
I'm
probably
not
the
saying
biggest
it's-
problem.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but I am saying
You gotta want it.
It's
It's a hard
metal-
road to hoe.
Yeah, it's a metal that I don't know, like.
Yeah, this is getting depressing. Let's talk about boobs or something.
Okay, well, I will talk about yet another quick death. Sorry.
Hooray!
I'm
this
glad
was
someone died fast. I don't want them to suffer.
I hope it was
Well,
somebody evil.
This was it's an older death, but we have talked to him. We
I'm
have
glad
warned
they
him.
were old.
It's an older death, but it's still
No,
checks
their
out.
death was old. It didn't mean they were old.
Well, no, and yes, he was.
Oh,
David
good.
Lynch. When David Lynch passed away,
Yeah.
Don't make me cry.
So
That was months ago.
It was
Don't
months
make me
ago,
cry.
but apparently in Portland, Oregon, next to the famed Hollywood Theater in Portland, the next door is opening up a David Lynch themed bar called Bar Hollywood. And this looks like the saddest bar. I don't know why David Lynch would ever want to drink there. But this is, let me see. Hang on.
Have you
This
seen
is-
David Lynch movies?
He can't say no now.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's true. This was I guess the start of what it's going to look like inside.
Is Razorhead going to open it?
Not if it looks like that, dude. What the?
He's gonna wind up closing it.
Why isn't there one wall just devoted to its beautiful sunshine? Just beautiful sunshine here today.
Bedroom.
One wall,
Bedroom.
masterful.
Yeah, I mean he was, but it was after the sun went like red, super red giant.
I guess there is going to be a blue velvet area.
Yeah, you'd imagine there'd be some velvet curtains in this thing.
And
somewhere.
there's supposed to be like movie posters of his movies and stuff like that against the wall.
Nice
All this other stuff, right?
Will there be dwarves?
But
Answer
here's-
the question.
Here's the saddest part of this statement. The bar is a beer and wine only bar.
Oh.
There is no liquor.
No.
And
Heineken.
Oh, there's no smoking. I'm gonna guess.
and kids are allowed until 9 o'clock.
Yep.
And
God.
it's only open
Why?
until 10.
Yep.
Oh no, that's
So-
awful.
Lord.
Yep, and there will be no
It's
smoking,
awful. I
even
hate
though
it.
David Lynch was kind of known for that. That's
I
that.
hate it. It's
Why?
it makes me
No.
so sad. I'm like, David Lynch wouldn't want any of this.
Is that like a
Stop
McDonald's
it.
themed bar?
Yeah, it's just terrible.
I mean,
He
listen.
wouldn't, he
Do
wouldn't
you get to walk
compromise
up?
on that stuff.
Do you get to walk up to the bar and just scream, "Where's my bourbon, bitch"? Because that might be
Yeah.
worth it. Just to do that once, but the rest of it.
That's
Well,
really
it's-
sad.
Yeah, it does look sad, right?
yeah. By the way, I just this
be
morning when
closed.
I was completely unable to sleep on Netflix, I stumbled
you
across.
sleep?
No, no. I lay in bed and hope for it, pray for it. It doesn't happen. But I ran into a David Lynch short on Netflix.
What did
This-
Jack do?
Yeah, what did Jack do? And
Oh my
I'd never
God.
seen it, and I saw it, and I was like, this is hilarious. This is
Dude, it's
exactly the
brilliant.
kind of David
Oh my
Lynch shit I'm
God.
looking for.
It's absolutely absurd, but I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah, yeah. That little capuchin monkey with the mouth over, and I don't know who the hell's doing the voiceover, but he absolutely has the kind of voice I would expect to have if I'm talking to a capuchin monkey about a crime.
I think that might have actually been one of the last things Lynch actually did, though.
Yeah, because that was like
Yeah.
2017, I think, when that was made.
Yeah. That was after. It was after the return. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the good news is that bar won't be there in a year, so it's fine.
Yeah.
There's no way that's going to last a year.
I hope not. I hope it's just like a pop-up type of thing.
Mm.
But because it looks kind of.
It
Well,
seems
you have to
incredibly,
really-
it seems
you
incredibly
have to
low
really
effort
cut,
and
yeah.
not in the spirit of the guy. So
Yeah.
why-
Oh yeah,
It's a
very
bit
low
shit.
effort. Like I believe there are Twin Peaks themed bars across Europe.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
that. I want the Dune 1984 themed. And I wanted Harkonnen.
No, I want an Elephant
Yes.
Man themed bar. I want the
That-
Elephant
that's
Man
all right,
themed
yeah.
bar.
Dude,
what one I
I
want.
don't know if you've been to a bar recently.
That's where
the
I,
Elephant Man definitely is represented.
That's where all my Tinder dates usually end up anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Smylexx, you should go to any bar in Glasgow. You'll see plenty of elephant people. there.
Yeah, yeah. it's-
Apparently, we've
Don't
got
put your trunk in that.
We've got some video issues going on with EV Mux because
yeah, you're just stuck on Barbara with the.
Well, it's been removed from the scene for 30 seconds, and it's
No,
still
no, it
there.
hasn't. But that's
Somebody's
You're
fighting.
not in charge here, buddy.
No, it's
neither
still
are
there.
you apparently. There we go. Oh,
That
look,
is
it
Jethro.
happened.
He's
Huzzah!
Yeah, somebody actually clicked the right button.
Again.
Uh-huh.
twice.
I am going
Yeah, we've had enough of your shit, Babs.
head off because it's after 2 a.m. now. And
Fucking
Got
lightweight.
Yeah.
well, no, because I'm going to have something to eat, then I'm going to take the dog for a walk.
Oh.
At 2 in the
Well,
morning,
so-
Melvin, you'll
Is
get
that
the
what
police
you
at your
call
door.
it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we look forward to you returning because, as KLF told us, it's 3 a.m. eternal.
That's right.
Hey.
They will justify an agent.
Yes.
And they drove an ice cream van.
Evie Mux is fucking up. This is a good
No,
time to get out.
They drove
Melvin
a
is right to
Ford,
leave. There's been a severe lack of Godzilla 98 content.
Yeah, I've got to
I
go.
would leave
Google,
too if I wasn't legally obliged to be here.
Yeah.
Google's Samantha Mumba, and I'll see how that goes as well.
Yeah, definitely appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Melvin.
I've never been on before.
I know. We had
Well,
to
then he won't be on again.
That's
I
it.
mean,
Fired.
I leave this cigarette all the time. That's fine.
Common People, he owns it, so he just told us, no, Melvin deeply. Stop that. We can't have that shit.
No,
Checks
this is
in
the
the
last
mail.
stream, that's why.
Yeah, yeah, he's closing it down.
We're
He's
going
selling
out with
us
a
to
bang.
a private equity firm now after this.
1,000 just in time to get blitzed.
The
Yeah.
package should be arriving at Adam's house right now.
yeah, thank God.
Melvin.
You
You
can
s-
at least
see
let it get monetized first.
Do you see the chat, Melvin? They're confusing me with you again.
Oh no! Oh
We don't
Racist.
sound alike.
Oh, you
We don't-
Scots look alike.
Don't say
no! No, we don't.
No.
No.
Oh no, here
Wait,
comes
not me
terrible
that just
Scottish
said that.
accent impressions.
Oh my God, it was hilarious on Trebs when they were trying to get him to say a third. And he was like,
He didn't get it at all, did he? He just didn't. The pen
well, he
didn't
did it
drop.
first, and then he was like, no, I'm trying to avoid it because he didn't want to say a turd.
Turd?
Just say it.
Say it.
Man.
Do
Bunch
it.
of racist bastards.
Gora. Right, okay. I'm off. It's been
care,
wonderful.
Melvin.
Congratulations on the 1,000 subs, and I
Thank
hope
you,
one
Melvin.
day you get monetized.
Hooray!
Yeah.
So do I.
Well, I admire your optimism, Melvin.
Well, thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Later
See
then,
you,
folks.
Melvin.
Later,
Bye-bye.
Melvin.
Have a lovely night.
Good lad is Melvin. Good lad he is.
He is.
And there were 8.
I regret poking him in the eye.
I don't.
All right. Does anyone else need an out?
I do.
Me
No.
too.
Say,
God damn it.
Sit down.
All right.
I have biscuits. Same here all night.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd
you
like
have
an
to.
inch.
It's part of the corporate governance that you have to appear fully throughout
Show
the
me your
stream.
leadership skills.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah. As the majority shareholder, I mean, you have to
Yeah.
show up occasionally for the meeting.
yeah, this is a stockholders meeting. Yes.
Show me your leadership skills.
I mean, if
Barbara,
it's stockholders
Is
meeting,
that how
we're
you
going to have
sound,
to
Bobs?
get Big Ship in and Stitch and
Barbara,
Cool. Yes,
can
ma'am.
you try a reset? Because your avatar has been missing for a while.
Oh.
yeah.
That's weird.
You're the
Okay.
sad nipple right now.
Oh, well, we can't have that.
I'll
Do you
put
see
it up
chat,
later.
Bran?
There's no such thing as a sad nipple.
There is a
Ran.
man around.
Do you see the thing in chat?
You
What?
say sad nipple, I look at that and I
Which
think
one?
of Sooty and Sweep, and
Oosh.
it's
Oh.
Sweep looking right at me.
How's
That's
that?
super racist.
Those are
That's
some
pointed at
happy
me.
nipples. We're
That
good
should
with
be
that.
pointed at. That should be pointed at Bran, not
There we
me.
go.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
If anyone asks
Right
me to
on
say that, I just say
time.
it in an Aussie accent.
Do it in the Ugandan. It's peak.
Te papa bagala alam.
I love when Nelson Mandela shows up on our stream.
Oh dear.
ladies and gentlemen, from a faraway place called Florida, it's the Wayfarer Project. Hello, Dr. Lawrence.
Hello.
Good evening.
It's a crossover stream.
I
I
was
must
going
confess,
to
Wayfarer.
have my regular avatar, but Evie Mux doesn't know me all of a sudden, even though I use it and pay for it.
Yeah, I get that
Yeah.
from Movie Max all the time.
Yeah.
Every time I have to load in my damn avatar.
Well,
Wait.
it can.
I don't even know how to do it.
Well, neither did Brian until I showed him.
Speaking
What's
of
the
confusing,
background? What's
It's
the
like
background
getting-
shot? Because it looks like where I work.
Go ahead, Brian. What was that?
speaking of confusing people, in the green room in Trev's when I left, apparently I confused the Wayfarer project with the Otis Gamer. When the Gamer said, "Thanks very much, I'm away," and I went, "No worries, Wayfarer. Nice to stream with you again." Like, fuck.
Oh, you Americans look alike.
They're both Floridians, aren't they?
Yeah. And this is why we drink.
Right.
Yeah. The difference is that Wayfarer admitted on Trev's stream that he doesn't actually use toilet paper.
Oh.
When did I do
get
that?
very dark.
Well, we were talking about how do the blind realize that they've done wiping their bums, and you said by the feel.
Oh, well, you can feel through toilet.
That doesn't mean he's not using
I mean, I can feel the toilet paper, but if I'm doing so, I'm using my hand
Well,
to do
how
so.
many times do you go and like bend over and look down there and say, am I done yet?
Yeah, every time. That's how I know I'm done.
Yeah, it's when you draw an ace card. You draw.
Yeah,
an ace
yeah.
card
Well, it's like,
and you
oh,
know
look,
it's finished.
that card is just as clean as it went in. Okay, I'm done.
Try as I might, I have never been able to look at my asshole.
Really? No, not the asshole, the toilet paper. But because you skipped that step and just use your hand, I don't know, it doesn't feel grit anymore. It must be good.
If it's not coming out on its own, I'm going in.
Keep it real on B-sides.
There must be some kind of mirror contraption you can buy in Temu that can help Wayfarer project out with that inspection procedure.
Yeah, I mean, at least
I
like
don't have a problem wiping my ass. I could just
no, it's everybody else's problem that you don't do it.
That.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Psyche and see if she has a problem with you wiping your ass. That's
I mean, Goodwin's used to just having a servant do it for him.
yeah. I mean, that's come on.
Privileged lifestyle.
I can
Yeah.
barely remember. I've eaten nothing but meat for 7 days.
Yeah. Just keep that smoker rolling.
Just nothing's coming out anymore.
Welcome, Tom Slick. Well, it certainly has gone
That's
south
what-
quickly, hasn't it?
That's what happened to John Wayne. Like when John Wayne died, his corpse was still standing because there was like 3 miles of undigested meat inside him, and like he actually started a whole commercial post-mortem.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Orson Welles had to take over.
Yeah,
Like Yule
No one
he did an
noticed.
advert, didn't he? A
This
non-smoking
reminds me
advert.
of the time on my 18th birthday. I was sort of together with 2 girls at the same time, and they both showed up to my party. And I had to have one in the kitchen and one in the living room and try and make them avoid each other the whole night. It's kind of the same because I own Wayfarer and I own B-sides.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep you separated.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm happy that your sister and your mother both showed up at your birthday.
Wow. Even the dog is offended.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they don't believe that common people had 2 women in his house.
it's true. It's true. They hate bullshit. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I got to give them some anti-bullshit biscuits.
There's Waylon Bacifus in the chat there with some cutting commentary on the stream so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
True, but yeah.
Phil Philly's in the house. Good to see
Oh,
you.
thank God, Phil Pilly.
I felt.
He's a subscriber
on,
from way back.
Oh, yeah, he's old school.
Yeah, man. All right.
Phil, join in.
Well,
You can take my slot when we watch the movie.
we've talked a lot of shit.
And now we're going to see some.
We've all drawn an ace, and now we're ready to go.
Well, we don't know about Wayfarer.
I've got my biscuits.
Well, we've done the entertainment news. We want to head into the theater. I think.
Oh, we're going
Okay,
right to the shit.
everyone's
Let's get right
called.
on in. Yep.
So you're saying
calm
standard
down.
procedure for everybody is to keep using the toilet paper until it comes back clean.
Yes.
Yes.
For those of us who actually want to wipe successfully, that's what we do. Yeah.
Brown,
Unless, of
tan,
course, you get a ghost
white,
bitch.
red, done.
Or you run out of toilet paper.
Yeah, if you run out of toilet paper, then you get the little roll and you rub that around until it comes out. You know.
To be honest with you, I was never taught that. I just
Good
had a
fucking
feel for
God.
it.
I went to go get a drink, and you guys are still on the poop thing. Listen,
Well,
I'm a
Wayfair still
nurse.
hasn't figured it out. We're just doing our best to try to help him.
Figured it out now, but I don't know.
He
I think
doesn't. He
I'm
doesn't know
fine.
what to do with the 3 seashells.
Yeah, he doesn't even know the 3 seashells. What the fuck?
Nice
I
one.
knew Rob Schneider would get in here somehow.
Oh God!
Look,
Dude,
Get him out! Get him out!
in a perfect universe, Rob Schneider is in every '90s movie, even if it's just for a few minutes.
I'm hoping for a multiverse at that point. I'd like to go ahead next with this one.
It would still be better than Godzilla '98, though, wouldn't it?
This includes Schindler's
How
List.
very dare you, sir?
I love hearing the word Schindler's List.
Schindler's List. Schindler's List, folks, an entirely different one.
Now you're wiping too hard.
Yeah.
Schindler's List.
Wow.
I could have done this without. Oh my God! I could have sold this.
That's the
Just
next
one
thing.
more. I just
That's
needed
the
one
next-
more.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
next
one
thing
more. I
that-
could have gone one more with this.
The
And,
cop is like, follow the flashlight. Now say Schindler's List.
What are you
No,
talking
walking a
about? No,
straight line.
that's I misunderstood. Schindler's List. I bought that. I bought that VHS off of Jethro.
My only weakness.
God, here we go. No, we don't want shorts.
If you want your legs short,
What's going
short
on?
hair without
Is Entertainment Tonight going to show
just
up now?
take up the nair.
I don't know
and
what's
take off the hair.
I got more.
Yeah.
Nair for short shorts.
No.
Yeah, I'm putting Nair on my eyebrows because Melvin told me that was pubic hair.
That definitely looks where. That definitely looks at the looks like the place where I work, Wayfarer. I think I'm just over the hill.
Well,
Just over there.
it's made by AI.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
It's going to be one of those nights.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Like a monkey fucking a football.
That's it right there.
We have already established that I wear short shorts. Can we move on, please?
Do you use Nair or short shorts?
Yes, I use Nair. Who wouldn't?
Nair.
What am I crazy?
Hang on, Skyfire. We were live on Twitch, and we showed a short with some Disney footage, and Twitch go bye.
Yep.
So I'm afraid I don't know how to reinstall that without technical help in the middle of a stream. Sorry about that. But welcome, Skyfire. Always a pleasure to see you.
Boosh, plucking my pit hair would be like Sisyphus trying to roll the stone up. I get it all the way up, and then it just comes back down. I got to start over again.
All right, let's see. The chat is calling for the movie.
No, they're calling for help for you. That's what they're calling for.
And God bless them for it.
Yeah. I noticed they say someone. They don't volunteer themselves.
Actually, I'm going to make you guys sit through a compilation that I painfully edited for the course of years.
Well, we'll painfully watch it.
Yay.
All right. Because it's the anniversary celebration of 1,000 years of subscribers.
By the way, it's 4 years officially because it popped up on my little Facebook thing of when we first ran it. It was officially 4 years ago.
Ooh.
Agreed.
That we started the channel.
Yeah.
Well, what better way to segue into a B-sides quality level feature than a tribute to 50 years of Themed.
Hooray!
Our hero.
Oh,
That's
my
right,
goodness.
folks. It's 50 Shades of Themed.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in.
All right, here we go.
The pants are.
Oh yeah. Thank God I didn't have pants on to begin with.
I thought the weirdness had peaked, and then
No.
that's how I feel. Fine.
I remember that.
Wow.
I remember that.
to that.
God, it's beautiful.
That was it.
Ran up, just ran out of a hat.
I remember that one too.
There we go.
You're in there.
Let's
I know
go.
you're in
Sounds
there,
right.
Fiend. Look at you, you magnificent bastard.
Good times. Good times.
Mhm.
The best times.
Oh, so beautiful.
Controlled by Charlie Chaplin.
And the kind of legs you can suck on all day.
Oh, yeah.
Among the stars.
Atom, private chat.
Fiend.
Fiend. Fiend.
Fine.
Fiend.
Fine.
Hey, there it is.
Ow.
Oh, Adam, you're spoiling us with all these things.
I know.
They had sex right there in the basement.
They waited until marriage, we know. That's a rubbish theme.
Fiend, thank God.
It's like some sort of
Fiend.
yeah, Soviet Russia theme.
A Cockham production.
Wow. That's a
Fiend.
Fiend. Please, I can feel it.
That's like a
Fiend, my Lord
premature
and Savior
theme.
Fiend, are you coming? Please, Fiend.
Calling
If we
Fiend.
imagine Fiend, he'll appear.
Creatures with
Yay!
There it is.
Creatures with
How
Adam
many more
brains.
cool poses will this guy
Destroyed.
do before the Fiend
They're just
arrives?
chilling, dude.
Guys, no, let's talk
Or
about
Finny.
Simpler
Finny
times.
is fine as
Simpler
well.
times.
I'm fine.
Fiend, oh, thank God, yes. Oh, you magnificent bastard.
You did it.
I hope there's a moist themed.
Oh, is that it?
What the fuck?
Hey! We didn't even get
Did
a
I just
theme.
somehow magic
He
that
even gets
movie
the
away?
fiend.
He wears it well. He sticks that baby out, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
He's not trying to hide it.
Hell no.
Oh, delicious theme. Oh, that was
Thank God.
That was an incredible film.
It was, yeah. Well, Fiend was.
Oh,
thank God.
Delta City. Wow.
Boy, I hate to pause the greatness that is Fiend, but we do have a rumble rant.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little slow there. Just
Some of these Fiends are racist.
Look, Fiend comes in many guises, and we accept him regardless.
Diversity themed is our strength.
Yes.
Common people, are you free?
Yes.
Just wait until
Yes, I'm free.
Oh
I'm
my
right
God.
here. Okay, so Skyfire 77 for 20 of your Earth egg pounds. Hey, Atom, remember when you first you had your very first subscriber? Now you're up to 1,000. Good times, good times. Ha ha! Woohoo!
He literally he started at the north and just went everywhere.
He did. He's
He
done
tried
the
to go
tour
north and
of
it just
Ireland.
doesn't
yeah.
happen.
No, it's a tour of Ireland.
Fastest tour bus ever.
Right.
Yeah.
He went
Thank
from
you, Sky.
Belfast to Dublin to Cork to everywhere.
Yeah.
Thank you, Skyfire. It's wonderful to have you on board, and we do appreciate your donations and your contributions. I'm sorry about the Twitch stream. I can fix it. Yeah, it's bad. Real bad.
Now back to Fiend.
Thank you very much, Skyfire. Okay, here we go. And we're
fiending.
We're fiending. And this
Fiend?
is we got a ways to go.
I'm fiending. I'm fiending for the one I love.
Oh, there's Fiend. He's behind Columbia. Like right behind him. Yeah.
Here comes Mr. Gaffertape. Fiend! Thank God, at least they lit Fiend.
Yes, come on, you bastard.
Oh, thank God. Fiend!
Don't you stab my good friend.
Don't stab Fiend. He's a professional.
Damn
Fiend!
you, showing up. Damn you, I was
Thank
born.
God Unitas Artists released Fiend.
It does that job. It drives to thee.
Maybe
They're starting to overdose.
Explain yourself, sir.
Brace up.
We can see Fiend. He's too expensive.
I'm not gonna lie, Yellow Man's been scrapping with some cat this whole movie, and I've been in and out of the man cave, like trying to wrestle his ass inside. He finally got him. Little bastard.
No, thank God.
It's over.
That was a very
Where's
strange
Fiend?
call.
No, Fiend. No, give Fiend his credit.
Wait.
She got her happy ending. Her husband dropped his clothes.
Right. What are we learning? We're learning that Fiend doesn't show up until somebody's told. Oh,
I love it.
Beautiful.
I don't know
Yes!
what's now and what was then.
Oh, so exciting. So exciting.
Oh yeah, that was
Absolutely
Fantastic Four.
magnificent.
Gooch loved it.
It's
the very definition of love.
Jump to the left.
I think Fiend is coming. Fiend! Oh, you magnificent bastard!
Sadly.
This is like when you would put a slideshow together. Do you remember that?
I remember.
Yeah. This is ground control to Major Theme.
Oh,
that wasn't too long ago.
Oh, good times.
I wasn't here for that one.
Well, the banjo space thing was off.
Neither was I.
Better here.
There it is. Oh, thank God. Don't you spin on me. Don't you do it.
That's fine.
How did we survive all
Fiend!
Oh, no.
We didn't.
Launched itself as a...
Yes.
Alcohol. Lots and lots of alcohol.
Fiend! Oh, thank God. Fiend, you magnificent bastard.
Why did you wait so long?
Oh, Blue Collar's about to have a heart attack for Fiend there.
There's the chat.
Yeah. And half the panel. R.I.P. Dick Miller.
How's this going to end?
Dick gets it in Fiend.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, we don't even
Oh, my God. Fiend!
Fiend is showing up. Nice colour.
Fiend!
The end zone.
Yes.
I'm starting to get vertigo.
Japanese theme.
Look, we know Fiend in its various guises.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
And it's
Oh,
smoking.
thank God, Fiend. Fiend, you
It
magnificent
was the best of
bastard.
Fiend. It was the worst of Fiend.
Oh my God.
There is no worst of Fiend.
Look out.
Oh, thanks,
It's
I brought
coming.
my own.
It's the SS Fiend.
Oh, my
Didn't
Jesus.
even bother.
Yeah, they couldn't afford
That,
Fiend.
guys.
No.
Look at that.
Oh,
Well, it's like gone with the
They're
wind.
off to live.
Oh,
the
man,
witness,
it's-
Tenth Commandment.
afterlife.
Yeah. Oh, Fiend, thank God. Look at Jethrobot being very culturally sensitive there with his avatar. It's,
Face. It looks like Funko Pop.
You
This
know
could
it.
be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Maybe not.
It's coming. I can feel it.
Is it Fiend?
Yeah! Oh,
Thank you for joining us, everyone on Rumble.
Oh, thank
Sometimes
you.
it's a tease.
didn't hate it. It was weird though. Oh.
Oh, you cheap bastard. You couldn't even afford Fiend. No, nope.
I was going to say, we got like 15 more minutes of film.
In July, Fiend grows here. Field of Fiends.
There we go, you see.
Fiend! Oh, my God. They made us
Oh,
earn
he's
Fiend on
holding
that
out.
one.
This is democracy manifest.
What a cuck.
Arrived in the police cars. Feel it. Can you feel it?
Yeah, quite happy.
Embrace his theme. Nice ending and a nice shot at the end.
Want to meet my imaginary brother, Roy?
Trust me, she knows all about tricks, pal. It's not a.
What the hell was
There are all
that?
sorts of voices in my head.
Look, Fiend is the only voice you need to hear.
Just focus on the stream, though.
Dark attack.
Y'all are getting
Oh, that's just not right.
Yep.
He just gets the
Unbelievable.
happily ever after, right?
God damn it, Jay. How did you do that?
Fiend.
Oh, finally.
Ting. That's
Oh.
not a good ending.
Yeah,
Fiend.
I feel cheated. The
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's always the good ending there.
That's a
Fiend.
3D. That's a 3D one.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't even get it.
Not even a Fiend. Oh, thank God. Jesus. God damn. Oh my God! Yes.
Adam is playing a
Thank
twisted
God.
game. He's trying to make us
All
resent
the natives
Fiend.
rejoiced.
Oh, it'll never happen.
we
It'll
go.
never
The
happen.
sound of our own voices.
Our Lord and Savior Theme will always be with me.
No,
Oh, the best
we're
theme
celebrating
ever.
theme.
That's a good one.
You know what?
Yeah.
First time in quite some time, I didn't want that to happen. I wanted to go back to the club.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sounds like a
Lead into
less
rebellion.
offensive Asian.
Oh, Fiend. But this is only one of our themes.
Nice blonde.
Went to Africa.
Oh, this is a double theme.
Oh, yeah, we got
So
double
nice
themed
they
on this
Oh,
one.
themed
naughty.
it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, theme to theme.
The naughty theme.
But in orange.
I mean, theme
Yeah.
looks better in color.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
not the only film that did this. There were a number of films where they would grab some of the black and white footage and they would tint it.
No, Jay just volunteered for the summary.
No,
It's
only
coming
this
right
part.
now because the music is telling me. The music is telling me it's coming right now.
Come on, Fiend. Come on, Fiend. Oh, you cheap bitches. You don't even give us Fiend.
Are we feeling themed? Well, I'm feeling themed.
Get lost, go. Is it Fiend? Come on.
Yep. This is definitely a themed move.
Fiend.
Oh, thank God.
Whoa!
That's a big theme.
Now it's Heend.
And I had.
It wasn't the movies, it was the themed we made along the way.
Yeah, yeah.
It's themed already.
Yeah. Oh, and Fiend. Look at
Yeah.
look at Fiend, man. He's flexing on that shit.
Fiend Camp.
What do you mean, like, does he get, like...
What?
Not until she has to. But then she'll go.
There's a prenup.
This is starting to feel like a "This Is Your Life" segment.
I mean, the good news is that I blacked out for most of these movies, so I don't remember any of them. It's,
No. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Green.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Green Fiend.
Hey everybody, odious dub.
Oh my God, thank God, Fiend.
Fiend.
Marlo Shepard on that one.
Oh God, the cat one.
Marlo
Jesus.
Shepard did almost nothing.
I would rather watch Meow Meow than that fucking
deserve,
movie.
You deserve it, Joe.
I'm really
You
starting to
deserve
feel the
Come
whole
on, Fiend.
purgatorial aspect to this.
Hilarious.
Thank God.
This movie brought to you by Marlboro Disposable Pipes.
What the fuck?
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there's
Fiend.
God,
Right
they
at the
even made us wait to the fucking credits to give us Fiend.
What was the panel's favourite Timmy Mallet quote?
Oh, is it? Thank you,
Oh, is it?
I hear the music.
Yes. The fucking cat movie is exactly the title.
Oh,
of it.
thank God.
Look what they've done to you, Fiend. Oh my
I'm
God.
starting to feel like everyone's a
He's as
figment of my
ragged as we are.
imagination, and I'm the only conscious
Fiend-
being that exists.
Fiend is the only thing that you can hold on
Got out
to.
quick again.
Fiend is this thin straw that
I've
we
never thought of
Yes.
Christmas politics.
Oh no, Fiend. Fiend is our Lord and Savior.
You will love me, wafer. You will love me.
They were too cheap to have Fiend.
Yeah, they couldn't bring him in. Dean needs to get its kiss, otherwise it won't show up.
The never theming story.
Yeah, be in mind all the exposition that existed in this
It
planet.
ends as it begins with a giant cock.
Yep.
Damn.
Fiend. As Jay would say.
No,
Back
boy.
in the-
Exactly, yeah.
Happy ending.
Many
Lots of happy
themed and
endings.
themed.
Themed, everybody. Themed.
Yeah. Quite a fan.
All about that Fiend.
That's horrible. Okay.
Alright.
Thank you guys for suffering through 1,000 hours of editing.
Look, the only thing I cared about was theme. And you know what? We are going to be dying to go back to this when you actually show the movie.
Oh, speaking of the movie.
Oh,
Oh, you lost it. You didn't upload it.
Have
Okay.
you brilliant.
Yeah, we'll just go themed.
You want to watch Themed again?
Oh,
50
themed
Shades of
compilation
Themed?
is our one true hope.
Oh, let's just get into it. Let's see. British shorts, Walt Disney. Oh, tonight's feature is called The Ship of Monsters. that comes
Oh.
from 1970.
Oh, yes. It was a different time, you understand.
100 and Monster.
Babs, did you have anything to tell us about
1960s
monsters?
monsters? I do, actually. It stars
Fiend?
queens of the Mexican cinema.
Oh.
Ana Berta Lepe. She stars as Gamma. She was Miss Mexico in 1953.
Good start.
And came in third for Miss Universe. It also stars Lorena Velasquez as Beta. Yes, it's the same woman as from Doctor of Doom.
Oh.
Wow.
She was also Miss Mexico of 1960.
Yeah, I'm getting tasty now.
Same year?
Yep, same year. This was
How can you have two Miss Mexicos from the same year?
no.
Just
the
let
same
it
year-
happen.
Same year that the
Yeah.
movie came out.
Why do you question this?
They're not as uptight.
Just
Yeah.
invite them in.
For those of us who use toilet paper to wipe our butts, this is perfectly fine.
I do use toilet paper. I just put air out
Stop saying it.
Yeah.
That's a dirty rumor.
No, she was Miss Anna was Miss Mexico 1953, and Lorena Velasquez was Miss Mexico 1960, the same year that this film came out.
What year was Shannon Tweed Miss Mexico?
Never,
Oh,
never.
but she was Playmate of the Year 1 year, and mentioned it for about the next 25 years on the front cover of every one of her releases on video.
Great year.
Stevenzo, fire hydrants don't count as bidets.
I love that you know this, Smylexx.
Yes, well, I run a video shop. we had a lot of tweed. We felt the need for tweed.
Be a bidet if you're brave enough.
At the Morbido Film Festival, it was explained that filmmakers of this era for the Mexican horror era reveled in their low budgets. They wanted to show off the wires and cheap special effects as a badge of honor. We made monsters fly. Here's how. So
Perfect.
see those wires.
Yeah. TJ, by the way, special thanks to TJ. TJ
Yes.
has been with us for a long time.
Yes, he has. Thank
And
you for
sadly has never had his true actress show up on this. Carol Burnett has never
Carol
showed up
Burnett.
in any of these movies.
It doesn't mean
Carol-
she won't. It
Yeah,
does
there's still hold out hope.
There's still time.
Just like we pray for Fiend.
Beth Accomando, who is the film critic for KPBS here in San Diego and NPR, and has a podcast called Cinema Junkie, called it, quote, a refreshing Mexican take on American sci-fi conventions, end quote.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, whatever that means.
That's a
Is there
choice.
tacos?
Wow.
I don't know if I want to trust Beth
Yeah.
Accomando. Beth Accomando's takes on films are
It's
dubious.
now taco saucer instead of bamboo saucer.
I like it. So, without further ado,
I'm
Smylexx,
Bruce Alvaro. What?
What?
Huh?
Smylexx, I'm sorry you had to go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good night.
You and your sombrero. By the way, not Brian. I think has been gone for a long time. Nobody's noticed.
I've been
he's
too
out
busy
having a
It's
cigarette.
just a cigarette.
in
It's
the
a-
private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he smoked his avatar away.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with Brian Shorter?
What?
We're copyright check. Look, we're working behind the scenes. Okay.
Press X it out.
Right.
Look, you have so much time for this to work itself out.
You don't know what Adam has to go through, okay?
Thank you.
No, I know what I have to go through. It's worse.
Is someone broken?
Was that me?
Somebody needs to deal with their balloon. You're supposed to swallow the balloon without
Sorry, that was
blow
me,
it up.
That's my cushion. Sorry about that.
What?
It's fine. Those piles will they'll calm down eventually.
I didn't expect my balloon fetish to come up in tonight's conversation.
Yeah,
Well, you knew Smylexx was going to be here.
Okay. Listen. This is a first for B-sides.
Yes.
Good
film?
Oh, it's good?
That is not true.
Okay, all right.
Movies. We've shown good movies. Just shut up. We have never showed a subtitled film, and I actually was aware of this movie about a year ago.
And you bring on the guy that can't read.
You're telling me I
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
Real nice. Real nice.
Well, I can't see too well, so.
Well, that's a good thing, Lawrence, because you're doing most of the voiceover.
Well, the sign language is going to work out for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
also present this in
Yeah.
Braille, so just touch
Yeah,
the screen.
yeah.
And
There appears to be
rubbing the screen.
There appears to be no competent dub of this movie, so we are for the first time presenting a subtitled movie.
Okay.
On B-sides. And,
I hope the B-side players will be reading this.
Well,
Brian.
luckily, there's only 25 people on the panel, so this.
Yeah,
should-
well, Brian, and Lawrence can handle most of it, I think.
What am I supposed to do?
Read, and then speak it.
And wipe.
Yeah, we're trying to go with your strength.
I do.
You wipe your butt while reading the subtitles.
Results. Jeez. I
The
have
ship of
faith in my
monsters,
wiping
everyone.
ability.
Well, I hope you have faith in your subtitle reading ability.
I think it was Erasure's second album.
And that's Sonia Sotomayor.
Is
Too
this
bad.
a silent film too?
Hey, it's me.
Whoa.
Yeah, that is Adam. And this is the universe.
Hi.
Adam infinitely small.
How you guys
Universe
doing?
infinitely large. Everything
it's
is
okay.
ruled
Everything's
by the same law.
Yes, block the subtitles, Adam. Well done.
Your man has learned to release something because TJ Hallen has some shit to
Is
say.
this like all
But he dreams of
silent
leaving
and
his
have
sorry in
to-
advance. On a distant planet, perhaps with a subconscious
DJ,
desire.
don't sweat it.
Don't
Coffee
read
a new
the
race.
subtitles out loud.
We thank
Jay.
you and we love you anyway.
Since the dawn of time, man has sought to spread his seed across space.
Yeah, it was 1957 or 58. It was a different time, you understand.
So we gonna hear nothing throughout the whole thing?
No, you hear Mexican because there's subtitles the whole way through.
You're gonna be hearing me.
It's going great.
But I like the sound of Mexican.
Here they
I
go.
Oh, he's erecting. It's erect.
Here we go.
Oh, it's fully erect.
Oh, so am I.
Oh, shit.
The rockets waited in a line outside of the OnlyFans shooting room.
Oh, the last male has died on their planet.
You do actually get this
That's
up pretty
good.
good.
Do I start reading now?
Yeah, I mean,
Out loud.
Congratulations.
Mars needs women, but Venus needs men.
In your best Mexican accent, Colin.
Yeah.
Feel free, Colin. I want to hear this.
Do I have a Mexican accent?
Yeah, your best one. Your best
My
one.
name is Rodriguez.
There you
Prepare to
go.
die.
Yeah, that doesn't match up with the subtitles, but other than that, perfect.
No, I'm making my own story.
Oh, okay.
Dude, they changed the subtitles too quick.
I'm your penis.
I'm your fire, what's your desire?
Las elípticas orbitales coinciden.
Oh, we have genocide. We must go.
All hail.
Teen.
Why didn't they have a cool salute? They usually have a cool salute in these kind of moments.
Well, the men all died, so the fascists are gone.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Wow.
They've got some production value anyway.
Yeah. They
Gussets in space.
They transferred right into that matte painting beautifully.
The countdown to takeoff has definitely begun.
It's the final countdown.
Oh God, that's the worst record ever made. Worst ever record ever made.
The less clothes the wear, the higher the rank.
Good one.
Yes.
Yep, that's right. Just lay back.
Yeah, just lay back and enjoy it.
Accept it.
Yeah, I'm blasting off, so you should lay back and enjoy it.
Look,
It's just like sitting on a washing machine.
Is that a reel to reel?
They work in a factory and they're sleeping on the job.
Oh, so it's Smylexx.
Mexicans.
Lorena Velasquez.
Lalo Gonzalez.
Monstruos.
And a
La nave de los monstruos.
Crazier than a ship of monsters.
Ooh, Consuelo Frank. This woman was amazing. She was a solid working character actress in Mexico from like 1929 until 1987.
Look.
Is that Detroit? This is definitely Detroit now, right?
Yes. Send him to Detroit.
I see you know your Detroit well.
So not there. Oh, typical cat park like women. Just try again. We'll get them back up. You got all the time in the world. Come on, back up. Here we go.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
11, 10. Come on, keep me coming. Left hand down.
She's heading for peanuts.
Third time trying to land it.
Yeah. That's what we get from women drivers.
Jesus. Martinez.
We're just getting started, Strider.
Peanuts and blues.
Yeah. Oh, first time?
Hang on, Strider. Rennie's going to be here in a minute.
Is there actually any orders to these shots, or are they just throwing them in any? What the hell is that?
I don't know. Those are boobs. That's all I gotta know.
Look at the robot.
Mexican droid. There.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Captain
Bender's looking good.
He is.
That's Bender.
The early years of Bender.
Yeah.
Bandera. Antonio Bandera.
This is Johnny Juan.
Antonio Bandero.
Hay que tenerles paciencia.
Today's robot cat
de la
calls.
libertad. Los hemos secuestrado. No podemos
What is that
pretender
thing she's
además que
wearing?
ser felices.
That weird angel-y wing thing on her one.
Oh, it shows her rank, I'm sure.
She just came from Burning Man.
Yeah. Fredericks of Hollywood.
I want the robot to be the star. Look at it.
He is.
He's so cool.
What is that balloon
Somebody's
again?
having an orgasm.
Wow.
Whores in space.
That's a movie I can get behind.
Just have a.
Only there was a man here. We haven't read the manual.
Well, they're going to freeze them.
What? It's common people.
Oh my God, common people.
This is the best film I've ever seen on this channel.
Yeah.
And I
Now, granted, the bar is so low that we can trip. It's a tripping hazard, but
This is great. We should always do films without any actual dialogue. That we
I'm glad they used American conventions for their sets.
What's the space bit?
Well, no, that guy, the commentary that Babs read at the beginning, the guy said it was a refreshing Mexican take on American conventions.
Yes,
it is.
And I was looking at all the conventions.
Yeah, the giant set of balls.
I was busy being
Yeah, like
refreshed.
this room that is an amazing cockpit.
No conozco ese planeta.
It's a polo.
And that, whatever the hell that wiggly thing is.
And then those
That's
Pokemon
Bender.
balls. Some Pokemon balls in the background.
Yeah. We got Bender 1.0.
Oh, behold. Right.
We will only refer to you as Antonio Bandera.
Oh, look at that. All the men left their knowledge in that, so that helps. That's why they can land.
I am the sexiest robot in all of Mexico.
So this is actual footage of the Katy Perry rocket ship.
Yeah.
It's pretty much.
Yeah.
That must be Jeff Bezos.
No, that's
then.
actually her right there. Is wearing the angel wings.
Yeah,
just like Alan Shepard did.
Yep.
That's refreshing Mexican robot.
Principalmente compuesta de oxígeno. La fricción puede incendiar nuestra nave.
Sorry, I'm gonna kill it.
You know,
oh, you're killing it, Lawrence. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, you're killing.
They kept on using the word crew to describe Katy Perry and her mate. And I asked
Do you mean her two boobs?
I asked my friend, why are they calling them crew when they're basically passengers? He said, it's a legal requirement that if they're called passengers, that they have to make a lot more safety checks.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was the same thing with the submersible that was trying to go to Titanic and decided to go squish instead.
Feel the vibrations.
Oh, they're going fast.
Centrifugal
Look how fast
force
they're
there.
going.
Oh, look at that. They're feeling the G forces.
Now in a different film.
Right in the G spot.
Oh, yeah.
If we make a wish while the people burn up on their way towards...
Gotta hope this is a singing cowboy.
Is there any other type?
Is this too?
Oh, a mariachi band is following him.
Oh, this is the best. Can you imagine seeing this in a theatre with a load of other people? This is brilliant.
Oh, thank God we're not doing that.
I mean, like cool.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, yeah, Chad's right. It's Pedro Pascal. Oh, no. God, he's in everything. For God's sake.
Pedro Pascal wishes.
He hasn't got that kind of fashion sense.
Have you seen him with his lederhosen and his galoshes?
I have. He couldn't get away with this outfit. This is far too masculine.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
to travel back in time for this role.
Look, Horsey, we're going to go back to mine and we're going to do the thing. That's
Yeah,
the contract.
yeah.
You signed it. We all signed
100%
it.
agree.
Yep. Nope.
Did I just bid on something?
I don't know. The horse is trying to talk to its agent, but he's not having it.
The horse is eating the scenery.
Shouting, theme. It's fine,
Hey.
Oh, same, Argentum. Same.
Neither do we. It's all right.
Yeah.
Can I just do a wellness check on Brian?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
I think that scene may have finally ended.
No, Gladys, this one's for the disabled. You can't park there. Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, all
This
right,
is the short
fine.
show.
Listen, I'm just going to be 10 minutes. I'm going to run in, I'm going to run out.
Yeah, she's
Put
fine.
the badge on. If anybody asks, just tell them.
Yeah,
you're waiting.
just tell him.
If you know anywhere else in the universe you can get decent shrimp, you tell me.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they dressed for all atmospheres.
Yeah, I'm.
They're ready for anything.
Yeah, are you in Prometheus?
Do we go smart or do we go casual?
So
We go full Prometheus. We're just the hell with it. Let's go.
Oh my God, Prometheus!
Are we on
wishes.
another planet, or did they come to Earth?
No, well, they came to Mexico.
Because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
From Venus.
Yeah.
Okay.
They walked out like this where they check on the atmosphere. They just said, whatever happens, happens when this door opens.
Yeah, it's Prometheus. Fuck it. Let's go.
A bottle of beer is a nickel there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like when Star Trek goes to present day because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Wait till these guys find them.
Cútalo. How? Cuento.
Yeah, this man is in Three Amigos. Meanwhile, we think we're in a sci-fi movie.
He has a plethora of insults.
Yeah, El Guapo.
Oh, Philly is so full of lead, you can use your dick as a pencil.
Okay.
Down.
Oh, sí. You and me,
I
plethora.
love the Mexican Oliver Hardy. I think he's cool. And there's Stan Laurel just behind him.
Oliver Hardley.
Yeah, it's Lardney.
And then I scalped him and used his scalp as toilet paper.
I mean, not Lawrence, but everybody else would have. Yeah.
I use toilet paper.
It keeps going back. It just keeps going back. It won't die.
Sorry, Lawrence.
Well, you know, I just now speak the truth.
All I know is Lawrence has vertigo and he uses toilet paper.
But not correctly.
How can you have vertigo incorrectly?
Have you been to
Apparently I need
B-sides
to
before?
stare at
Come
my
on.
toilet paper while using it.
Never use used toilet paper.
Yeah, never buy used toilet paper, but even if you know the man.
Has anyone ever seen Elvis in their toilet paper? For those of you that stare at it.
Only afterwards. Yeah.
Okay.
Depends how many
Yeah,
times.
Fat Vegas Elvis showed up on my toilet paper many times.
Is it chalky white? Because you know that thing was impacted.
Oh yeah.
It's his natural environment.
Yeah.
Hey, Smylexx, remember Terrorvision?
Yes, I do remember Terrorvision.
Do you remember the song?
Anybody just coming to this is really going to wonder what the hell's going on.
Good.
That's my goal.
They
just serve it.
and they hear us talk.
I drink
Yes.
tequila. It makes me happy.
You remember
Tell me
Transmission?
cuando.
That's a good idea. I have some tequila.
Oh, me
When does Carlos Santana show up?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's got a black magic woman.
Okay, so what are we learning about this guy?
Mexican.
Maybe homosexual.
He really liked himself.
What's like him for?
He's the Mexican Sam Kinison.
Oh, he's been called out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oliver Hardy's on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Lardy's gonna get him.
They're going to be Laurel and Hardy soon. Mexican standoff.
I mean, it's not fair, is it? It's quite a large target.
See, I thought they were going to do rock, paper, scissors like Andor.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, they're gonna do the struggle snuggle instead.
Hey, now.
Yeah.
Don't threaten me
Perhaps
with
there's
the
some other
tequila.
way we can resolve this.
You could even hear stuck gurgles this way.
Oh, that's just me.
What is happening?
What is it?
I don't know. I think Jethro's getting out his condom that he bought from a man on Morgan.
There's a lot of IBS happening.
Oh man, this
That
guy
scheme was
a lot,
amazing.
This guy was a lot bigger than me. This is.
I agree with everything that happened in this film so far.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in. Let's go.
It's believable.
Yeah.
Keep on throwing musical segments
What is
into
he
it.
searching for again?
Yeah. Do you think the horse is actually the mariachi band?
Is that the same jacket from before?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
I'm keeping a very close eye on her outfits. A very, very close eye.
La la lee lee.
La la la. La 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 la.
Hello, girls.
ICE, please don't arrest me.
Ay, caramba. Golly.
I understood that reference.
He's outnumbered.
What?
His lips are so
Voulez-vous
smooth.
être moi ce soir?
Oye, como.
Is there a really amused donkey on the panel right now?
That's me. Sorry.
Really amused donkey was my nickname in college.
For the first half of the night.
Burro. Burro.
They call you donkey. Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. Up with that.
Oh, not that.
México, México, México.
Mm.
México, la tierra de Dios. Y en el meritito.
Comedy sound effects, everybody. Drink, everybody. Comedy sound effects.
Hit him with a Viagra spray.
Yeah, was that sound effect the gun going off or his
It's nap time.
Going forward, I don't need to be told to drink, okay? I'm still here. I'm obviously drinking.
Great composition there. Brilliant.
What the hell?
I won't help you now.
Guagua.
This is the worst round of What the Dub I've ever seen.
Is that like a bomb with a view screen?
No, it's not a bomb. I know them very well. It's not. No.
Oy, 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 oy.
Todos por el rumbo se defienden, se defienden.
I love the
Ahora
clouds.
que, pues yo soy de los
Rumbo
más
indeed.
I love the
recomendable que hay
pillows.
por aquí. Bueno, ¿y ustedes qué calle buscan?
I recommend
¿De
it
qué pastorela
myself.
vienen? ¿O son de algún circo?
Are you with a circus is the best pickup line
¿Y el
ever.
don?
I really want one of those. I really do with one of those. They're great.
Diversión muy del agrado de los humanos.
We've got
Intervienen
lots of
hombres y animales en el trabajo. Los animales hacen trabajos de hombres y los hombres
Trabajo.
trabajos de animales. De
What am I
esta
even supposed
manera.
to say, Big Ship?
Another point.
You know something I've asked myself many times, Eraser.
Oh,
Like
wow.
it matters.
I got lightheaded there.
Tired, don't know what they're saying. Ugh, ugh. Happy to be here.
Oh,
Speak of the facial expressions.
I had a dream. I was in a movie I had to sing in.
Yo solo, hombre. Y hasta de bulto.
Huh?
Mira que...
This guy is downright unflappable.
Pero...
Like he's seen some shit.
He's been through some flaps.
¿Tienes buen gusto? No, si la selecciono. ¿Qué tal de seleccionar?
The court stenographers in town.
Yeah, Babs is timing again, I see.
Ah, here we go.
Well, that's what happens when you have a movie with no audio. You hear everything we do.
I mean, it has audio, it's just we can't understand it because you have to read the subtitles.
Well, even that.
Bob's is
No,
writing the
at least-
subtitles.
at
Yeah,
least
we
it
have
covers up all the
audio,
trouble.
not audio.
It's a chance to bust out your favorite Bender lines.
What the hell is that?
Well,
I
it's,
like
the men are in
stealing.
hibernation because they're in their
Looks like a
refractory
school.
period right now.
Looked like a spool on its side.
Cuiden a los hombres.
If they know what they're doing, they should be back in 20 minutes.
Take care of the meals. If I had $1 for every time I heard that.
I like stealing. I like taking things. That sound you're hearing are his testicles.
Muy similares a nuestra propia especie. Tomen al más bello y tráiganlo. Lo tenemos
Oh, capture the most beautiful
Cuando
one.
la nave esté lista, lo atraparemos.
Yo, somehow that robot looks better than like any early Doctor Who robot.
Yeah,
Oh, shots fired.
that's
Oh, yeah.
the spaceship. They look pretty cool too.
Because the peso was worth more than the pound at that time.
Take that, England 70 years ago.
Oh, here I come.
Damn it, these are like Jim Kirk's
Oh.
exes.
His balls are really knocking around.
Not Brown, just outing himself that he's never been to Glasgow before.
Thanks.
What is that? Where'd that
Un hombre
It's
extraño y
Cameron.
terrible, pero al fin hombre.
Where'd that
Lo
come
hemos
from?
secuestrado y no puede ser nuestra víctima.
Gamma Row 3.
Está bien.
Yeah, he was.
Lo mandas.
Well, he was
Pondremos
napping,
en
but
sitio seguro mientras terminan
Oh.
las reparaciones.
I didn't notice him before.
yeah, well, because he was asleep.
He's so subtle.
Yeah, his refractory period is clearly shorter than the rest.
Wait till
Cows
you see
and
what I can do with this cow.
Common people, you know you're doing the summary of this film. Right?
Yeah, I have it in full screen right now and it's not helping.
There were horses, and then there wasn't horses.
The chat voted for Eraserhead to summarize.
Yes.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Since when was this a fucking democracy?
It's not. It's a dictatorship. I own
Yes.
this.
Yeah. I'm afraid you're going to have to appeal to common people to see if that.
Common people's rule denied.
Yeah.
It's an oligarchy.
Yeah. He's got all the gurky.
Sometimes twice at weekends.
Oh, yeah.
Crap lamp, everybody.
Sometimes.
Never lit. You got the bare bulb, though. Does that count? I mean,
Yeah, it's
that's,
got a naked lamp.
Yeah, that's hot.
Yeah.
Naked lamp.
I like to be. You know, it just seems explicit.
You're right, yeah, I just like to be teased a little first before I get to see the bulb all the way.
Can someone get that guy a jockstrap? Like,
Not it.
Why?
He did not put on the cod piece prior to this.
No.
Another outfit choice.
I froze the cake.
Estarán bien guardados mientras que la nave esté en condiciones de volar. Será buen escondite.
Huh.
Thor, tengo que hablar con
Thor.
ellos. Descongélalos.
At least we have Thor.
I tore my Johnson.
It won't help, John. It will not help.
Needs more dry eyes. Let's get this party started. EISDO. Wow.
Oh, Mongolian throat singing. Everybody loves that.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that.
It actually kind of does look like me.
Waylon, because we don't know what the hell they're saying.
Oh, that's definitely. Oh, no, wait.
You got a ship.
That man has two penises for a nose.
Oh my goodness. Jim Henson wouldn't be caught dead with that.
Have you seen some of his early work?
Sadly, he was.
Yeah, one of those is going to be providing dragon fire for LaChoy.
That is common on the left, isn't it?
That's what, see, I told you.
Yeah.
That's his old dad. Wow, look at those tights.
It's like labyrinth.
Les ruego que me escuchen.
I remember when Jerry Springer was like this, you know?
Yeah.
This is a good old days right here.
Ha sufrido un accidente. Pero pronto estaremos listos para
What you
reanudar.
didn't know is that both of them are in the clan.
Common people for 669.
Yeah, Rick. If all the wildlings had syphilis.
Wait a minute.
Girls, do you remember Chumbawamba?
I'm hearing something now.
We'll
What's
be
your
singing
favorite Gabrielle
when we're
song?
wedding.
That'll be all of the hits of
Was this audio here all along?
Yes.
Oh, I was watching the YouTube version. No wonder. I was like,
What the hell are you doing?
20 seconds behind everyone.
Also,
Wait, hang on a minute.
okay, let's just pause for a minute. So Lawrence can't actually stream live and he can't use toilet paper. What the hell is going on?
Sorry, I was in YouTube instead of EV Mux, and I didn't know there was audio this whole time.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear shit, and I was wondering why you guys were doing this film with no audio. Like nothing. None.
I have to rethink my investment now.
Yeah, I would say you might want to go ahead and sell while the market is still there.
Wow. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well,
And he's like, well, I can't understand. Does the toilet paper look clean because I'm watching on YouTube, not live.
If I stream the toilet paper and then look at it, but it's not there. Why is it not
It
there?
always looks clean when I look at it because it hasn't touched your ass yet.
There's a bold delay. A bolero, if you will.
Well, I think Lawrence has to do the summary.
Yeah, Lawrence is definitely doing the summary on this shit.
You would think EV Mux would give you the audio even if you aren't in that tab.
Well, it's because it does if you're not using whatever the fuck you're using.
Anyone else notice that lady's leotard is stealing cable?
Yeah.
I'm just caught up in the drama.
That's Amelia Bedelia.
Yeah.
Seriously, the sound was going on this whole time?
Yes. Yes, there's a reason we've been reacting to it.
I thought you were just reacting to the video.
No, this is not a silent film with subtitles, for fuck's sake.
Well, I asked you, where's the audio? He said, we wouldn't understand it anyway. So I was like, okay.
Wow.
There is a short yellow bus somewhere, and we are all
Well, I'm not driving.
Neither is Lawrence.
That guy's not
Well,
anymore.
I find it
Maybe
totally worth it to hear the sound of the robot.
Yeah, maybe a WD-40 would help with that.
Just imagine what you missed.
Like a Mexican Red Butler.
¿Quieren ir a San Ignacio el Grande o a San Ignacio el Chico?
No sé, donde haya
like,
He was
Yeah.
also a really popular Mexican actor.
I can see why.
Yeah, it was really hard seeing this guy ride on a horse, just like making facial motions. And
It's like I was making up some mental palace of a fucking mariachi band being the horse.
Well, it looked like it could have been a mariachi.
And all you could hear was me saying, "Hey, hey, Smylexx, do you remember Terrorvision?"
Yeah, so Alex,
what are you on about?
Good night.
Yeah, that matches up. Okay, all right, yeah.
He definitely looks like the Clark Gable you got at Dollar General.
Yeah.
Sí, tardarán más o menos 2 o 3 días.
It's Princess Fiona and Amelia Bedelia.
Yeah,
That's 2
yeah.
or 3 days.
It's nice to let you show up for the stream.
Yeah, Skyfire, I think that's right.
Folks, I need to bail. I can stay awake no longer.
I actually.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
I can't imagine why, Brian.
I'm going to sleep after watching this fucking disaster. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's much more amusing if you think of it as Lawrence, who's watching it silently and making shit up about what the fuck is going on.
Now I can hear it, and I'm glad because actually I can understand the Spanish better than reading the subtitles.
I'm so proud right
Folks, congrats on the 1,000, and thank you very much for having me.
And how the hell we got here, I have no idea.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Come on,
Take care, folks. All the best. Cheers.
Yeah, we love you, Brian.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Someone help me.
I don't know, but the good thing is not Brian's ghost just persists. Okay,
I
there
thought
we go.
that's why Eraserhead was saying, you know, what the fuck am I supposed to say?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, you guys are.
Well, he thought it spoke for itself. You, on the other hand, are like, why are we watching a silent movie? What the hell is going on here?
Let me know when it's over.
Lawrence was waiting for Tom Mix to show up.
Where's the theremin?
He reminds me of a young Gomez Adams.
Oh, Lord.
An overweight Gomez Adams, but
Yeah, this is much better with sound.
Is it really?
no, to be fair, you say that. Other movies, it has not been so good with sound.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you woke up his balls.
Yeah.
Smylexx back from the pub.
Yeah. Where's the pug?
I will destroy.
Smylexx doesn't come back from the pub.
No.
I'm pretty much just there all the time.
Yeah. It's like an installation. Oh, he's teaching the Macarena. This is important.
It's just a jump to the left.
You barely adopted the lamp.
Yeah, it was born and murdered by it.
Yeah, Smylexx, remember the catch-up song?
Yes, I do remember the ketchup song. God. Oh, wow.
What is going on?
Go ahead, Wayne Parent. Why don't you explain this to us?
It is a lady.
Reminds me of my childhood.
It's a fresh Mexican twist on American side.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
In Mexico, we scream our children to sleep.
yeah.
That's me and every Santa Claus.
Well, that's not just Mexico. Stop it.
Is this Friends? I think that's Friends.
It could be. Yeah. Is that Joey?
I'll be there for
Amigos.
They never should have.
Yeah, that's three amigos.
Just amigos.
I like it when they talk in unison.
Oink.
Oink.
What is this thing you...
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Okay, man.
Oh no, he's flashing beside the child.
Full FNT Stitch.
Are you ready for the remix?
What is this thing you Earthmen call bukkake?
Yeah, again. This is the worst what the dub I've ever heard.
These ladies.
So far this evening is what you've been so far.
Yo qué sé, échale uno de veras, no sea tan agarrado.
¿Agarrado yo?
See?
¿Qué hiciste con el 20
Uh-huh.
que te di el mes
This
pasado?
won't get copyright struck when he starts
Yeah.
using the jukebox.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Pink Floyd.
Don't rock the jukebox. I want to hear George Jones. My heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones.
I saw him
Oh!
I would go out tonight, but I haven't got the stitch to wear.
Oh my god.
He's singing about their lips.
I would too.
Oh, yeah.
If only I knew Esperanto.
Thank God we have Lawrence here to translate.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
No.
He's on a 3-night delay. But
Yeah.
No, I
We'll
think I'm in real
we'll find out
time
on
today.
Sunday what was actually being said.
That's amore.
Oh.
When the chalupa hits your eye like a big piece of pie.
Everybody.
Here we go.
See, that's the rap in the middle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't
Come
need
on, do you remember
a
when John Barnes did a rap?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh my God! How
I'm a
how
big
dare
Liverpool-
he?
big
Said
Liverpool
love
fan.
is only between two. This is not modern at all.
Should be going for 3.
Yeah. What about the cooking?
Smylexx, John Barnes did 2 raps.
He did. And they were both awful.
Greta Thunberg, how dare you?
Yeah.
This is the Ship of Monsters, 19th.
Where's the monster? Oh, we did see the monster.
Yeah.
Monsters
All right,
from Venus.
let's do some negotiating. How much to get you to stop singing?
Yeah. Anal.
That only makes me sing louder.
Well,
Make her sing louder anyway.
It's a more subtle way of expressing his motivations.
When is it robot nap time? That guy.
The Saddlebot will not be stopped.
Yeah,
Saddlebot needs boy.
Yeah.
I hope he isn't a bender.
I sense evil in this room. There's an evil presence.
I don't know what the robot version of a hand job is, but can someone give that poor guy one?
Not it.
That's just giving it to them claw.
Yeah.
Claw job.
Yeah, I can't believe you don't understand robosexual.
Uh-oh. He's making his move.
Here we go.
Oh, see, Rick, see.
Maybe he just likes the earrings. The earrings are pretty cool.
Ever since I first saw the four of you.
Did he just fling that kid aside?
Let's see if the pig gave birth.
That's how the robot defends itself. It throws children at predators.
Yeah. It believes in the buddy system. When danger rears its head, throw him your buddy.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Ooh, your lips are close to...
He's going to hit her or kiss her.
Not if you was the last immigrant grocer on Earth.
No,
sorry.
I think he hates himself.
Making up his mind, Colin.
I must run in shame because now you have cold sore. Goodbye.
You have the STD too. You get an STD. And you get an STD.
No, he didn't like
That's how
that.
it works.
You might have the space age. You don't know.
Yeah. Herpes is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yep.
I want one kiss. One kiss only. Not 2, just 1.
Can you buy that freezing device? Just asking for a friend.
I want that too. I want one of those. Great.
I can think of many uses for that.
Yeah, I can think of one.
I mean, yeah, if you're that hot, love is not required. It's,
This guy's looking like Manuel from Faulty Towers now.
Yeah.
He comes from Barcelona.
If you dislike each other, that could be more fun.
Smylexx, do you remember the Queen's nose?
Mira, hombre, ni cuéntame, di
No.
qué te las
No, I'm too young.
She had a nose.
A nose for trouble.
Yeah. I love it. Common People goes, no, you're too young. I know goddamn well Smylexx is older than you. Common People, stop it.
No, I'm too young.
Oh, okay.
You're older.
Be gentle.
No dice.
Yeah, this is the one he really likes. He doesn't care for the other one.
He's made a poor choice in my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, they were both good choices.
Well, maybe this one.
No, you look at her. She's going to blow up in her
Well, she's
relationship.
Amelia Bedelia. The other one's not gonna. She's definitely gonna do horrible things. Whereas the other one, she might be a bit more.
So she's more grateful.
No, she's playing hard to get, which means she's a freak. Stop it.
She's a wrestler.
I like the robot's chest nipples. I think they're cool.
Yeah.
I mean, nipples in general are pretty good.
Yeah, opposed to what? Back nipples.
Yeah, like the ones you've got.
Yeah.
Thanks for being so inclusive.
Yeah.
27 back nipples at yours.
Wow. I mean, he is Irish. It's just
Another one of my nicknames in college, back nipples.
Yeah, back nipples, yeah.
Well, you can nurse
Oh, here
your
comes
young
back
while
nipple.
laying on your stomach.
Here comes back nipple people again.
Back nipple people.
To talk about Godzilla and 90s pop bands.
Back nipples are our friends.
Thor, vamos.
Hey, Common, do you remember the All Stars?
Yes, I do. Yeah, very fondly. You must see all the posters in my room, do you?
We had a TV show and everything. It was nice.
Now that gets old, hearing those robots.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I mean, not with those nipples, it doesn't.
What is Cuckbot's purpose? I'm very confused.
Wait for it.
Yeah, this robot is the DJ. I'm going to guess it's going to be a mariachi band song.
Are you ready for the remix?
I once saw I once went to a gig where a mariachi band did the entirety of "The Queen Is Dead" by the Smiths. It's fantastic.
Oh my god!
Was that an actual sentence? Did I black out halfway through that?
No, I'm good with that. Yeah.
They were called Mexracy, and they just did nothing but cover versions of Smiths.
Well, I mean that matches up well with Hayseed Dixie, who was like an old style country, mountain style band who did covers of AC/DC and Kiss and everything else. I nearly wrecked my car the first time I heard it.
It's called The Ship of Monsters.
Tú no puedes comprender porque no tienes sentimientos.
God bless you, Jethrobot, for actually wanting to know anything about this film.
Well, he's trying to figure out how to avoid it.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Touch the claw, kiss it.
Yeah.
The claw. You don't
Snip
know
the
what
claw.
You don't know where that claw's been. You're a dirty bird.
If you didn't want it, why did you dress that way?
Exactly. You were asking for it.
The eyes said no. The mouth says
Yes.
White, lifeless eyes like a robot.
Yeah, it's got lifeless eyes, dead eyes, like a robot's eyes.
Like a towel.
Regresa a la nave o tendré que castigarte.
Her hearing's
punish. Okay.
I don't know if I want to be called Beta in this group.
I don't know, but I just want to see the punish.
You kind of already know your. Oh no!
Oh shit!
One.
Yeah, one's in the chat.
Thanks
for everything.
What happened?
We got a vampire.
Oh shit!
Oh, Beta's a vampire?
Oh, awesome.
All right, now right.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna suck his manhood. Okay. All right.
That's how I want to go.
You're right.
Yeah.
She was the best choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna suck to death.
Oh dear.
I hate you suck to death.
Now, why was the other chick traveling with her and she didn't know that she was a vampire?
Oh, they both are.
Oh.
It's just that the one is a little more self-control.
What happened to the robot?
He didn't say.
He's transporting.
I suppose the clue is in the title. Yeah, Ship of Monsters.
I love it when Jay pretends he knows what's going on.
You take my self-control.
He's doing CPR.
Rick, I remember something.
sound effects boys had fun with it.
I remember.
Yeah, not as good as Richard Cheese, but
No.
Yeah.
No.
Transporter back.
Or the Dan Band. I
They
love the Dan
prematurely
Band.
evaporated.
Oh, the dam. Yeah.
it is the worst crime.
No, it's
We
not.
we have an Elvis impersonator in Belfast that busks called Jelvis the Pelvis.
Nice.
As one would. 'cause
I just
that's
thought
what
everybody
Elvis was
needed to
called.
know that.
No, it's what
Yeah.
Elvis was called in his younger days.
In LA, there was an amazing Thai restaurant that had a Thai Elvis impersonator.
Oh, I'm in.
Amazing.
Yeah, let's go.
¿Por qué me has hecho traer así? Vi tu crimen. Informé al consejo.
Oh, she's informed the council.
Oh shit, HR's going to show up.
Well, who
¿Qué
would?
resolvieron?
Well, I don't know if that's going to be a problem because common people's the head of that council.
Oh yes, Wendell, Richard Cheese.
Now,
Yeah, Richard Cheese is great.
He's great.
Richard Cheese is great.
Some of his stuff in the car, it's great.
They actually have some of his stuff available on karaoke.
Oh,
And I've been
perfect.
Wow.
dying to.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I am.
Why did
I'm erect.
100% down.
Oh,
So
are
that's
you
a
down
real
for
name.
the VFW now, babe?
Oh yeah.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Guadalajara.
I didn't know.
She's quite satisfied with the
Vamos.
that delicious Chinese
Mums?
steak.
Estoy dispuesta.
Ooh, she is ready.
Okay. As long as that other actress can turn around.
Why don't you two run into each other? No, yes,
Yeah.
fine,
Okay,
fine.
wrestle.
Now, what's the problem? It's their robot.
Ahora solo me obedecerás a mí.
Welcome.
You know how important it is to be first in line.
Goddamn cook.
Who?
Hacer realidad el sueño de mis antepasados. Raza de vampiros.
Vampire raised. Dwellers in the shadows. Yoranitas.
Uranitas. Por fin será
Citizens
nuestra
of Florida.
la sangre de la tierra.
Well, they got the curly straws.
We bring you toilet paper and instructions.
Sorry, Lawrence.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought it came out of her armpit. Okay.
It's Aquanet.
You want to save that in case there's a fire. Now, where did the monsters come from? It's called Ship of Monsters. The only ship I saw was the one they had.
And where have they
At the
been?
very beginning of the movie, they were traveling where they were trying to land the spaceship. They were landing on a bunch of different planets, and they were
Yeah, they've collected all the males.
Yeah, from those
So they've
planets,
got-
and
yeah,
these
they've
are the
got-
males.
Got the common people planet.
Yeah.
The
So they brought
Nutbread
them here and put them
planet
in
and
cave-
Melvin
in
planet.
cave.
Ya han sido elegidos para Venus los hombres de
That's what it looks like. It looks like
Tierra.
me, Melvin, and Bran invading B-sides.
No es posible devolverlos a sus mundos ni dejarlos con vida.
Pues entonces moriremos luchando.
Oh no.
Sorry. He doesn't
off.
have the telenovela look.
Espera, Hook. Yo no quiero que mueran.
Te creo. Pudiste
I
matarme
like him.
ahora.
I don't speak for him.
Yo también
Yeah.
he sido condenada a muerte en Venus. Y no quiero morir. Quiero salvarme con ustedes.
It is like the B-sides panel.
It is, yeah. We have been
Hey,
condemned.
hey.
That's Jay.
It's the
Para
lost
poder dominar este
skeleton.
planeta débil y hermoso.
No
Salgan
doxing.
libres por la tierra. Destruyan. Hagan que el terror
Oh, there's
enloquezca
Jethro.
a los hombres.
No, it's actually the mission statement for B-sides.
Dictaremos nuestras condiciones. El planeta entero será nuestro.
1960.
19.
Yeah, they were both tied for Miss Mexico.
Oh, look at that one drooling. Hey, relatable. Representation is important.
Yeah, I mean, Common People is assembling a suicide squad, if you will.
I'm assembling a team.
Yeah.
Choose your fighter.
Finish him.
Thank you for being on Larry King's panel.
Incels assemble.
Oh no, you'll find the children to your liking. That's the BBC host right there.
Right. Savile, Planet Savile.
Yeah. He came from Planet Savile.
I will bone them all.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Not bestiality. We can't have that.
We've seen your search history.
Yeah. The furries. Give me the furries.
Common people, you will get bewitched. Delivered to your house.
You shall eat man flesh.
And 3 of the cores, but you can't choose which.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
There's 4 cores.
You never know once you get the list you want.
This all sounds
Oh,
very
it's true.
exciting.
I mean,
Oh,
Mars
come take
needs
it
one.
away. Well, this is head's done. This is head's done.
Yeah, you're a. Yeah.
That I wanted a lot of hair. This isn't what I meant.
Yeah. Mars needs women, but not ugly women like you.
Oh, please.
Rain, look at that rain.
Am I the only one out of sync with the audio and the video now?
Doesn't matter.
Wait, is there sync?
Wait,
I
there's
didn't hear the
audio?
first half of the damn
You know,
thing.
actually, it happens to me about every other week as well.
Yeah, I find it gets lagging every once in a while.
It doesn't normally happen this early in the evening, but yeah.
Try switching
Early.
up.
Why am I cursed with always hearing this shit in sync? What the fuck?
The only way to resolve it is if Atom pauses it for a split second and then starts again. That's how it works.
This never happens to me. Why? God damn it. I wish I was out of sync.
Mine's working fine, but all right. All right, here we go.
Pause it for a second and then
Wait a minute.
push
It
play.
stopped.
Well, yeah, it's because we paused it.
Jesus.
Play.
You know, it was kind of like the words that came out beforehand. Adam, why don't you pause this? We need subtitles for the what's going on in the panel.
Wellness check
So,
on Lawrence.
so
Wellness
Lawrence
check
can't
on
read
Lawrence.
those. Yeah.
Oh, we're batting 1,000 tonight. I love
Absolutely.
How can I serve you better?
it. I mean,
You do want to ask that question?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask, let's go ahead and answer that. Better movies.
check your Discord DMs out.
No, that's a full inbox.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
She never said that.
Oh!
It's a dinosaur.
Held up by
it's a cow.
steel rods.
Oh,
It's a dinosaur.
it's a cow-saur.
Harry Larson, get in here. What the hell happened?
Somebody ate the flesh off of a cow.
Somebody call Liza quick. Call Liza.
Yeah.
Quick,
It's like it's made out of toilet paper.
we have a bet.
Miss Jessica Parker, wake up.
Well, when you see skeletons, you frequently.
Why is it
think,
always the
right?
good ones?
Yeah.
She was still eating, look.
Yeah.
She was a fine cow.
She was too young.
She could have been Pope Ted.
Yeah.
She tried crack once. Just once.
No, his feet are too big to be from around here. Look, I was never near there. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
So the hot chick's a chupacabra? In this case,
No, she released one of her, because the guy that was going to go do the animals.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he did a very clean job.
Well, he did the bestiality, and then he erased the evidence.
Well, he looked when he wiped.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
He was also really thoughtful at reassembling the bones
Yeah.
and holding
Yeah.
it up by a steel rod.
Sure.
Chupacabra.
As one does.
Very
The
tight.
old come bucket and run.
Yeah. Oh, Cum Bucket is not going to make an appearance in this movie. Cost too much.
Aquí como que saltó.
Oh, he's a tracker.
Yeah.
Volaría. No, si el animal es pata grande.
He's a ranger.
Pluma corta, ala escasa, no se levanta.
The
Pero
Mexican
está
Aragorn.
engañado.
Yeah,
Aquí
yeah.
vuelve y aquí le cargo.
Aragorn.
Meow.
Two hobbits laid
Dale,
here.
chus, ojos pelones.
Yeah, I'm way,
Peel-eyed.
Por otro lado, hombre.
I'm way out of sync again.
Puede atenderte.
R.I.P. Hooters.
Yeah.
Diría canguro.
Common,
No,
you
pues no
act
hay
like it
rastreo
makes
de
a fucking
bolsa.
difference.
Yeah, you what?
No,
what are
I
you
didn't
doing?
say it. I didn't say do anything about it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Otra vez, lechuza. ¡Lárgate, hombre!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now mine's skipping.
Díbanos.
Oh, you lucky
Para la
bastards.
huella, hombre, por dos días.
Luckily, it's subtitled, so suffer, bitches.
Yeah, I'm stuck with shit that's actually in sync. Fuck this.
Mine is also in sync. So.
Come on, Cox. Fuck me.
Gente, yo ordeno de pleito.
Okay, that's my ringtone from now on.
Right.
That's right. I said it.
You're damned.
We're doing merchandise, and that's going to be the phrase on the T-shirt.
That's right.
Look at that.
The mouth wasn't.
You don't
moving.
get that on F&T.
It's not far off from Gary. Add some bifocals.
Well, it's not far from a guest that decides to whip out his winky and piss on the stream. That's
Ooh, that's a good idea.
okay. Let me get ready.
This is like the end of Predator, isn't it?
It is.
Up for the horse. Of course he has.
Is he trying to talk him to death?
Yes.
He's lost the horse.
And he is being. He's pulling it off.
Yeah.
So he'll be pulling it off.
Yeah, this motherfucker's like, I don't even know what the hell this guy said.
Te creí amigo, pero ahora me encuentras como enemigo.
He only has 3 fingers.
Ahí te va un aviso.
He's all you need.
It's like he's never used a gun before.
I see he's using the Mexican style.
Yeah.
Is he a stormtrooper? What is this?
Yeah, I was like, shouldn't you turn that sideways if we're gonna shoot that shit? Da-da-da-da-da.
Got those Bronson Vasquez rocks.
Thing sounds like a bear.
Literally, you have no reason to be cocky. I mean, where's this coming from?
So this is how they invented Mexican wrestling.
Yeah, this is Lucha Libre.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, common people showed up. He's had it up at this shit.
Here comes the referee.
And the crate dragon. Oh
God damn.
Definitely better than Godzilla.
Yeah, common people
my
doing the normal Irish tenor there.
He's bringing some bows with him.
Ireland attacks.
This is like the Eurovision entry for the UK.
Yeah.
Nil point.
Yep. The Irish are going against ABBA now. Let's see how this works out.
You can't beat the Irish. You never beat them. They always win. I'll just put that there. I mean, I'm gonna give him credit. He's giving it everything. This guy.
Yeah. Oh well.
He's very slapsticky, but fair play.
Yeah.
He is trying.
At least somebody's sticky.
Oh, I'm sticky, all right.
Oh shit.
Boosh, we're only 5 hours in. Give it a chance.
Yeah.
Well, you've come into the white hat
Still warming
bar, friend.
Oh, look at you with your black hat.
Black hat.
Somebody get a rope.
New York City.
No, there's a guy back there with a brownish hat.
Yeah, but he's with the friend.
Yeah. Them misogyny is tolerated at times as long as it's not too brown.
Just token.
Yeah. DEI represents.
Anda, tómate otra copa y no me vengas con vaciladas,
Hey.
No, yank my chain more.
The Monstars are coming. Where's Michael Jordan?
Oh God.
There's a character in this movie I can relate to.
Archie, you can jump in later. Absolutely. I'll send you the link.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can have my slot.
No.
Sit down.
God damn it.
You can fill my slot.
I'll fill your slot.
I'm filling your slot.
Even if you know the man.
Don't build a slot.
Put him in the pit of ice.
Wingalangus.
De veras te lo pido, créeme esta vez. Sí, cómo no.
We need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
gather a posse.
This is actually Adam trying to convince us the next movie is going to be good.
Ah, yeah. We all heard that one.
We need to form a posse.
The next one will be better.
Yeah. I swear, the good movie's just outside.
Oh, she's watching them on view screen.
Yes, we Mexican.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go.
Did she say blimey?
No, she said, bring them to me.
Hug it out, hug it out.
Oh, yeah, hug it out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, calm down, Uck. It's not yours.
Little cuddle.
Yeah.
They could have done better on the monsters they got.
Oh, I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. This is
Look at
fantastic.
the peak monster.
Yeah.
And she's still looking.
Yeah, she's got a couple of peaks of her own.
This movie is peak.
Definitely still a one. Oh, here we go. What's going on?
Look.
You know she's dead?
No, she's warm and she's dressed like that. You know she's asking for it.
Oh, she's got new powers. Didn't know she could do that either.
Wow.
She turned him into a trash can?
Thank God.
And then she threw this movie inside it.
Oh, yeah, Wave of Terror and Death by releasing this movie.
Hello, Levine.
Hey, Smylexx, do you remember Lighthouse Family?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah. Get your
Have
nose.
to have some of that.
See, this is what the orgy is really like.
Yeah, yeah.
I am pinching your face, pinching your face. I'm crushing your head.
I'm crushing your head.
Crushing your head.
Boy,
I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And then you get in that hot tub.
I think he's going to do some oral.
I mean,
no, I guess not.
yeah, leave her alone, the UK.
Ugg just showing yoga poses.
Yeah.
Rachel, did it come with a scented candle?
Ugg helped find chakra.
Yeah. Ugh, like Al Gore.
Yeah, the second shot.
Yeah.
Sarah Jessica Parker is amused.
Yeah.
It's not a very flattering angle for common people at the top there.
It just looks like me watching B-sides.
Yeah, he's above it all.
Just from the gods.
Yeah, it looked like it's been showing some very cold water.
Just raise your right hand like you're hailing a taxi.
You know. Yeah, now this fills in a lot, actually, hearing the music.
Oh yeah.
Now he's up to speed. Now
now he's got the mariachi. Okay.
That horse ride was real exposed.
Yeah. Wait till you watch it on replay. Oh, steroid. Strider, first time?
It must be some sort of a prerequisite that they put 3 musical numbers into every Mexican movie.
Yeah, I wasn't totally informed this was a musical.
It's been more than 3.
Yeah, but some of them don't count as music.
Has he been drinking?
Yeah. Let me
I have.
Let me interrupt this song to argue with myself.
I mean, nobody else is going to do it. Fuck it, I'll do it.
There's always a bit where John Barnes has to laugh.
I don't see how getting drunk helps with monsters.
Oh, just wait.
Just wait. It's helping me.
Argenta, for fuck's sake, you've been here for plenty of episodes. Stop. Oh, thank God, the city council's going to die.
Does anybody else have an idea as to how this is going to end? I have absolutely no clue.
It's not going to end.
Hopefully in about 5 minutes.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I think the
our Mexican cousin Athene will show up, I assure you.
El Findo.
I think Venus laying down is going to turn out to be a good girl, and she's going to get
Yeah.
with the mariachi guy after he rescues her from the robot.
Well, she's going to do a little Andor season 2 on him.
What is happening?
And then she's gonna suck him good.
Yeah.
Suck him real good.
Ba-da-da-da-dun, dun, dun.
Suck me.
Suck me.
Buenas noches, El Stupenzo.
Prisionero suyo. Óigame, pues qué mala
Hello,
cara visto. Yo siempre he
Stupenzo.
tenido atenciones para usted.
That's our new associate producer, Manuel.
I'm not even gonna tell you guys how much longer this goes on.
I know this goes for at least
Oh
a fucking
my
hour.
God.
This is some shit. Yeah.
No son de que quiera uno solo.
I better get more biscuits.
Yeah, Adam is doing everything possible to get under 1,000 so he can do this shit again.
I might have to make the call.
You got Bob and Creams there.
I do.
Si quiere vamos a decirle a...
Yeah,
Oh,
Eraserhead,
Elmo.
it's too late. I already called 911. They're not responding.
Sir,
Oiga,
sir,
pues, ¿a dónde me trajo?
Or madam, as the case may be.
this is Wendy's, not
Oh,
911.
oh shit.
Ya.
She's about to punch a hole in this movie with her
¿Así ustedes
pubis.
vienen de otro mundo?
Yeah.
¿Según espía le gana?
Well, now I'm intrigued.
Venusianas. Yo pensaba que eran pollas o gringas.
Yeah.
He's flattering her pubis right now.
Yeah, he was like, oh shit, I thought you were white, but okay.
Jeez. Try not to look at it.
I mean, she does have that
¿Qué
privilege. shit
mirada
going
tan
on.
pesada tiene? Me está dejando caer los ojos en la frente y siento el golpanazo.
I'm going through the Lawrence experience. I'm about 20 seconds behind.
I wish mine would just cut out entirely like Lawrence's did.
Pronto el planeta entero estará en mi poder.
Spanish John Waters
Suerte
on
de
speed is
compartirlo
right.
conmigo. Seré la reina.
Me la quiere dar de rey. Cuando más sea de espadas, de copas o de oros, porque de vasos no me gustan.
Yeah,
Yeah. We should definitely pause this so that the owner of the channel can catch up.
No, I'm okay.
You were
I'm
buying
inserting,
that.
I'm inserting biscuits.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Robot's gonna be upset. Turn me off.
Yeah.
Turn me
Bender's
off.
had enough of your shit.
Man, how did they just get to leave like that?
I'm very confused.
Ándale, la cárcel. Oye, ¿y tú por qué caíste?
Yeah, they're playing the whole bad chick, good chick.
I'm
here for it.
Can I have
How are you
both?
confused? Were you not somehow able to drunkenly read the subtitles at a...
Well, they
Sadly, I have been able to read them. That's the problem.
They go too fast.
Yeah.
Love
I'm not ready.
is a many splendid thing.
Or lust.
He's got tassels.
Of course he is.
They built nothing.
He's not wearing a jean jacket. I call bullshit.
And that's how I met your
No,
mother.
you haven't been to a proper Mexican rodeo then.
I have not.
I want a belt of command.
Yo me encargo de quitársela. No seré el primer cartero que...
Oh, I'll give you a chastity belt. How does that sound?
Not good real belt.
Now she uses the door. Why didn't she beam in like?
Because the robot wasn't with her.
When did they les off? I mean, Christ, we've been here an hour.
Yeah.
Look, it's three-way or no way.
Ridiculous now.
Give the people what they want.
Yeah.
I don't know, but just looking at her chest, I'm imagining that hurts all day long.
I'm willing to
Love
put up with
hurts.
it.
Pues vámonos. Aquí hay mucho
Bring on the Nazareth.
It's true.
Don't do it, Chewie. Don't. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
No. Don't funk with my heart.
Pero
Unchain my heart.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's going in to get some action too.
Right.
Yeah.
Go in there a
I mean-
boy and come out of there a man.
Yeah.
Right
I
in
mean,
the tube.
I feel you, kid. No, I mean, not in the BBC way.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I thought they would make a man out of me, but they actually made a woman out of me.
No.
Wait a second.
I'm
This is
every
all
woman.
strangely familiar.
And I trip.
There you go. Put that lever up here.
Ha ha!
Oh, come on.
Oh
Here
my
we go.
goodness, you started the real player.
Oh shit.
Then he runs into Charlie Sheen. He's
Is he
in
just
the
gonna do
Arrival
every-
Part 2.
No, he's.
If you play
Oh,
David-
common people, why are you just hanging around in there?
They all get a bit David Lynch there with the background.
Let me show you my monsters.
Let me show you my monster cave. A lot of times I've been taken back to a lady's house and she showed me her monstrous cave.
Oh.
Good times.
Yeah,
Good
it was the
times.
echo. It was the echo.
Ah, no. Pues ahorita mismo desaparezco el planeta.
Espérate, no seas atrabancada, criatura. Así dice uno que no quiere cuando sí quiere.
I like that they switch
Bueno, pues
voices,
ya
actually.
andando.
Pues,
I like that
el
she
amor
called,
empieza por
he
una
called her
cosa.
kitten.
No, pero así no. Cantando.
Oh, you're actually reading this.
Oh god, he's gonna have to sing.
Déjala, yo dejo el sombrero, dejando y dejando.
Okay.
Is anyone
All
not?
right, Lawrence, get ready.
Al fin yo tengo el
Wait.
cinturón de
Is
control.
anyone not out of sync with the audio?
No, I'm in sync. Sadly,
Perfectly.
this is bullshit. I wish I was out of sync.
Mine's in sync and it's the first time in weeks.
He's only started second now for me.
How can you really be sure if you're in sync or not?
Everything matches up.
Do you want to start the movie over?
Well, her voice is deeper.
You,
and
me, the moon, the
his
sun.
voice is higher and more desperate.
Your mound calls to me.
The rose, the carnation.
Well, she's got to be able to dance better than that.
She doesn't have to. She can just stand there.
Yeah, honestly, she could just.
Yeah. He's got to do the dancing. He's got to earn it.
And he's not.
No.
He's doing something.
He's rather self-indulgent.
Earning a black eye is what
Yeah, what the, I mean, there's no hip action. What the fuck?
It's definitely a bit of a vehicle movie for him, isn't it?
What is Spanish for peacock?
El pecoco.
Uh-oh, he's
Hombre.
having a seizure. Someone put your wallet in his mouth.
And that guy grew up to be Michael Flatley.
He's moving his arms.
Do not let him make physical contact when he is acting so erratic.
Whoa, I did not expect that. Spanish for peacock is pavo real.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking up. Pavo.
Pavo means like cock, like
I have his first couple albums. They're not bad.
Pavo Real, yeah.
pavo real.
I think I stayed there in 2002.
Yeah.
I feel so cultured right now.
I like that football team.
I'm more of a Barcelona fan myself, Smylexx.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Senor, what's wrong?
Amelia, just give it up already.
The other
You
one's
didn't
Amelia.
send her the tequila.
The other one's Amelia. This is Princess Fiona. We haven't seen her in ages.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's been about a year.
Sorry, I always get them both confused.
Yeah.
They're both the same person. They're both called Jeff behind the keyboard.
Yeah.
They're always called Jeff.
Yeah, he's wearing a white beater with some mustard stains and.
No, I think Amelia's Kevin.
Why didn't you take the gun, you dumbass?
What do you want him to do? Let mustard fall on his bare skin like like a monster?
All right, the monsters come in and she tries to get a kiss out of him. What the hell?
Yeah. Who wouldn't?
No.
Stop running! She wants to suck you.
Wait a minute. Oh, so there's a third woman that's the vampire?
No, it's her. She turns into a vampire. Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
It's trying to go in through the outdoor.
Is that a Nintendo Switch 2? Is that
I think it was a GameCube controller.
What the hell? He's getting blow dried.
These effects truly are special.
Yeah.
He brought it up on his tour.
Very special.
It shouldn't be a surprise.
They didn't use wires, they just used a really big hair dryer.
Oh shit, they set off the fireworks.
A lot of these people, or the monsters, look like they say Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Fiendish monsters.
Did you like that, Smylexx? Did you? Did you?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Como que quiere levantar el vuelo. Bueno, probando.
I wonder if there was a scene required it, and the money was right, he would actually try to underact.
What are they circling?
They're turning the world back in time.
My kid's globe.
Did he just kiss her?
He looks like he's dancing.
He does give it everything.
This is what Rob Williams looks like to other cultures.
You're right.
We're gonna need more cocaine.
Yeah, it's freaking Patch Adams right there.
Okay.
Okay, you turned around the right way.
Yeah.
Stop twitching.
He looks like he's got something in his trousers, something very
He's
animalistic.
got angst in
It's
his
called an
pants.
erection.
All the ferrets.
No, it's angst in his pants.
It's an erection.
It's furry anyway.
Yeah, it's a moving erection.
Yeah, dude.
Could be Smylexx.
Put some more derbs on top of that. Make it work.
It's a ferret with an erection.
Yep, just like Alan Shepard.
Welcome back, Katy Perry.
Yay!
Well done, Katie. Well done.
Yeah, stunning and brave. Stunning and brave.
So glad you made it.
Yep.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again?
It's like the opposite feeling I had from the Challenger.
¿Y ahora?
Tengo que cumplir mi misión. Y regresar.
God, took me a second to get that.
¿A Venus?
That's when NASA used to stand for needs another 7 astronauts.
¿Por qué no?
Are they gonna adopt the kid?
Chuy, salte para afuera a ver si llueve.
No está lloviendo.
Pero te va a llover si te quedas aquí.
A llover.
He went a bit Chewbacca though. It's just a little bit Chewbacca. Never go full Chewbacca though.
Oye, cuñadita, pícale ahí para ver si aquel me quiere
Too young
llevar
to
a
be a
jugar.
full Chewbacca.
Uh-oh. He's
Chewbacca.
all right, Chewbacca. All right, you Chewbacca.
No te puedes ir, Gambita, y dejarme a mí.
Hey.
No hay pero que valga. Es que te quiero de verdad y para siempre, para siempre.
¿Querer? ¿Qué es eso?
I don't think so. I don't think he's a good choice. He seems quite
He's the only choice right now.
He seems a little narcissistic. He just seems a little bit narcissistic. A little bit too into himself.
He sentido algo.
You know, if you
Por eso debes
So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love.
Lo mismo le decías a Beta.
No, pero ahí no era amor. Eran mañas, sino cómo le quito el cinturón de controles.
Beta, los hombres sueltos van a destrozarlo todo.
We must be getting another song.
Oh God, I hope there's no more musical numbers.
You don't understand. I felt alive when I launched.
Well, at least there's no bongos.
Yet.
Or banjos.
I've been looking at bongos this whole film.
Tengo miedo.
Smylexx, stop
Estamos en
talking.
peligro, Laureano.
Pelearemos la lucha de que se muera el pueblo a que me muera yo.
Oh.
Mejor que no se
Can
muera
hear us.
nadie si la muerte es bella, bella, bella.
Is that a Fiat Vita? What is that?
Ya tengo quien me llore.
Definitely looks like something.
Maybe if we all be quiet, the film will think we've all left, and it'll just stop.
I think that's the secret to live
I
stream.
think we're getting to the
quiet.
fiend now.
Yeah, just
Well, it's not happening now, is it?
I
no.
sense
No,
fiend.
no.
I had the feeling of a Thien shot.
No.
Well, I see an end, but I don't see a
And
theme.
he
I'm not
walked
ready for
off
themed.
into
I'm
the
not dressed.
sunset with a pair of buttocks.
Yeah, this is theme teasing.
Yeah, no, we're not there
Yeah.
yet.
To go to the themed cave. What is in there? Only what you take with you.
I'll take teen anywhere.
Just imagine how bad this would be if I was sending rubble rounds.
You will not need them.
Oh God.
We'd only be
I've been
halfway
here
through
before.
it, man.
Yeah.
I won't be taunted by a
What does she have stuck to her back?
Pasties.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
think that's a back nipple.
It's hair gel.
Oh,
She's Irish?
John
A weapon.
Holmes.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
This is the JFK footage that didn't release.
Yeah.
Don't kill him. It's Jeff Goldblum. He doesn't mean it.
Oh shit, he brought the kid with him. Yeah, it's common people starting to fight again in the pub.
Child. I'm probably losing. Here we
There can
go.
be only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's how I expect.
Yeah.
Thus, another day can
Yeah, what are you, 10? I could take you, maybe.
That's the whole common people family fighting over the one female.
Yeah.
Take a seat.
So I guess going back in time didn't help.
Well, fangs are no use to me. Man. Arms are like a steel.
Roll in the hay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
She staked herself.
I mean, she wanted to get penetrated. You know, you get desperate. You do what you do.
She knew the risks, and so do I.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Adam, you're going to die from your own poison.
I'll accept that.
Yeah.
I've seen guys do that in a movie.
This wouldn't stop a hoodie badger.
Yeah. All I know is common people's getting his ass whooped by a 10-year-old.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Oh no! I am afraid.
Oh, I'm melting. I'm melting. Oh, what a word.
Oh, same thing happens to me when I hear Fran Drescher's voice.
Yeah.
The house is with the mostest.
Right. Okay. Who's getting laid at the end of this?
Not me.
Not it.
Now we have to repopulate the earth.
Just me and the robot. And Pedro Pascal.
Yeah. I don't know. Is common people's body still warm?
Top question science can't answer.
Still a one.
Oh, I'll find out.
The world may never know.
Huh?
Remember who had a hit in March 1973?
Dude, Return of the King.
Mariah Carey.
Yes, it was Slade with Come On
No,
Feel
it was Mariah Carey.
I'm going to tell my kids this was Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
Yeah. I mean, this is actually better than that, but...
Who is Kylie Minogue?
La la la.
I'm going to tell my kids I'm Indiana Jones.
It's Samantha Mumba.
I'm glad that the Samantha Mumba's part's taken off.
I'm amused that you think I'll remember any of this shit.
She was in
I
Chumba
see you made
Mumba.
the ball.
She in
Welcome
Chumba
to the
Mumba.
rainforest.
Mumba Chumba.
Yeah.
What is Chumba
We'll
Mumba
be
backwards?
singing when we're winning.
I get knocked down.
Do you suffer from long-term memory loss? I don't remember.
Keep me down.
The other things are good people and they're happy here. I don't think you're right. Let's not be hasty about that.
Well, yeah. Whoa. I mean, we were talking about the Soviets? No.
Besides, they know love.
Aside from
What is
Project
love?
Rights, yeah.
Slow down, movie. We want to make sure we tie up all these loose ends.
So what happened to all the white hat Mexicans?
I'll tie up her loose end.
Did they just decide not to participate? In the
Hell
film?
no, they're not going to be running around with some black hat. Stop it.
You're
Who's
probably
that,
about to
who's the
find
lady
out.
at the end? Who's that
Take
lady at the end? Was
another
that
half
like
hour.
was that
That
Marlon
was
Brando?
like the Queen of Venus or whatever.
Oh.
So they hired like
Margaret
a bunch
Thatcher.
of people to just play the part of being like not in the movie.
You better be plotting a course to Planet Feed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's definitely an end shot. Here we go.
Born
Feel it.
scene.
Did the robot
There he goes.
come out?
Go get him, Bender.
He's singing?
Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah.
Antonio Banderas.
I don't know what you're saying, but I hope it's goodbye.
Yeah.
Take your protein pill and put your
El
helmet
David
on.
Bowie.
Oh, I heard today that David Bowie had a relationship with Orson Welles. Is that true?
Wow.
I'd like to have been there for that conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I heard it on
do we have any video of that?
I heard it on
wildest
Cecil
thing
Said.
is,
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna press exit out, but yeah, did you
Orson
find out on the
wasn't aware of
Brave AI search? Is that how you found that?
No, Cecil Says.
It's nice that they've got love, though. They found love.
They found love. Robot found love with the jukebox.
Oh.
Wait, is that the? Wasn't there a game that came out from the Russians like a couple of years ago that featured that?
Tetris.
No, not that many years ago.
Oh.
The robot's gonna ruin.
No, it was
all
basically like a Russian version of BioShock, where it was like
Yeah, I remember
retro
that.
futurist. Yeah.
Oh,
It is the gun with the wind ending.
Yeah, I knew
Jesus
they did
Christ.
that.
Oh, beautiful.
Fiend!
Yeah, Fiend.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
You know,
That was.
I'm not sure if you.
Cristo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if everyone's aware of this, but this was the movie that killed the Pope.
Oh, Lord.
That makes a lot of sense.
Wait, I thought
Yeah.
it was J.D. Vance who killed the Pope.
Well, I like it a
J.D.
little
Vance
bit more
film.
now.
J.D. Vance.
He showed him the movie.
Well, thank God that moves a bit of heat away from me then.
That was absurd.
That was a film.
I'm not sorry.
I mean, you should be.
We know.
We all
Yeah.
know.
We've been there.
We all know. Even
I love that Waylon thinks I know who the fuck Jensen Ackles is.
I know who Jensen Ackles is.
Well, that makes one of us.
He was from Supernatural. And he's on The Boys now.
It's supernatural, actually.
Yeah, actually.
Actually.
Is he the tall one or the blonde annoying one?
Blonde annoying one.
Okay.
Nothing blonde has ever been annoying.
Except
Oh,
That's hang on. We'll stay.
wait a minute. Hang on.
Oh, I understand that Jethro's wife must be in the room right now.
Let me tell you about this blind date I had in 1997. Oh God!
She was blind.
She is now.
She couldn't do the toilet paper check.
No, she's blind
Oh,
because
thank
Adam
God.
showed her some movies.
Yeah. She blinded herself.
Yeah, she had a choice.
Oh, hang on, my ride's here.
Yep.
Hey,
Which
Sparkles.
mine was.
I'll never be the same again.
Wow, guys.
Oh, wow.
So, anyway, Razorhead. What was the summary?
Yeah,
about?
Razorhead, go ahead and summarize this movie.
Hold on, I thought we were passing this on to Lauren.
No, Lawrence can't even figure out if he's wiped his own butt. So.
The submarine.
Lawrence thinks he's one of the Beatles right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's women on a
Yeah.
different planet where there are no men.
Two women.
So at
So it's like
first
Lucasfilm.
we think they are just intergalactic space sluts.
Yeah.
Go to other planets
No, I'm already excited.
Are we wrong?
with robots and other stuff. Weird shit happens. Couple
Yeah.
Spanish musicals.
There was a
More
horse.
robots. Common people shows up with him and his syphilis-ridden friends.
Yeah, yeah.
All of his friends.
And
are
then it
syphilis
turns out the intergalactic space sluts are vampire space sluts.
Only one, I think.
No, I think they both are. One of them
I'd give
just
her one.
restrains the urges.
You know what? Might be better than Carnival.
Oh my gosh.
El Grande Carnaval.
Now there's a tagline for the boss.
Yeah, maybe less symbolism.
Put that on the poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got. So if you're looking for any more, yeah, I don't know what happened.
There was singing.
Nobody does.
I
It's fine.
mentioned the singing.
Yeah, he covered the singing.
sorry, I
yeah.
blacked out.
Yeah. I mean, you were there in the movie, common people.
A
Stop
couple
it.
of cows
lived it.
were harmed in the making of the film.
True.
I was harmed in the making of this film.
Many Bothans died to bring us that film.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mon Mothma.
We should have killed more.
I was full.
Good.
Excellent. What's going on here?
Words that were never said about anything that happened on B-sides.
I thought it all started during a nuclear test. The French government inadvertently mutated.
Years
ago, a giant lizard makes its way to New York.
Yep. A big monitor lizard, and then I mean, I saw the big pile of fish, so it was like I was there.
That's a point for me.
Oh.
Hey, Common. Hey, Common.
Yeah.
Do
That's like
you
that scene in
remember when
Resident
Matthew
Evil.
Broderick made a shitty Godzilla movie?
Yeah.
Dude, if you want this is bad, wait until common people talks about Lost. It's
Lost is poetry.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Very much like.
Let's
in
have
fourth
a
season.
conversation about Lost.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's like poetry, and much like Platoon said, it's like poetry. It's gay.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
I will have a conversation with Lost anytime, anywhere.
Yeah. Well, it's shit. That's how Ian would describe it. And he's right.
me
Like
and Big
poetry,
Dick had
it
an
sucks.
intervention.
Yeah,
We had
it's
to have
shit.
an intervention with Common because I can't figure out why he thinks it's a good show.
Yes, it was a good show.
Well, it's because he didn't see the last season.
Eraser is a doubting Thomas.
No, I'm just a cynical fuck.
Step aside, son. So, big people are talking now.
What matters, you get 2 good seasons with Lost, and then it sucks.
And then you get repeats of those 2 seasons.
Are you Chinese? Because your name is Wong right now.
How'd you just dox me?
You, sir, are not a succulent Chinese meal.
Out of bounds, extra credit.
Oh, we in it to win it now. Let's go. Let's have the great Lost debate.
No, let's go.
It damn sure will be better than whatever Adam's going to show us next.
That's
Working on it, Adam.
There you go. All right. So we got a bunch of shorts to plow through.
Oh boy.
We've also
Yeah.
we've
Common
also,
people, you're the CEO. For God's sakes, exercise your power.
we've also got
We hit
some,
the iceberg hours ago.
And the band played on.
We've also got some diehards in the chat who may or may not want to jump in.
I'll make room.
You stay put.
Down.
Son of a bitch.
We got Argentum and Boosh McFadden. Maybe they need an invite. Could someone shoot them a link?
One moment.
No, I can't be on the same stream as Argentum. My alarm starts going off.
Is that a violation of your parole?
Yeah. The probation
unfortunately.
officer shows up. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I managed to work away besides Smylexx because he's an employee. We can get away with different things. There's some loopholes.
I want to see this matter and antimatter combine.
I love that Bush is like, hell no, I don't want to be on this fucking stream.
You made the right choice, Bush.
Yeah, it's one of the best choices you've made in your life.
Boosh will have you on a real stream.
Oh my god.
Someone get Argentum a link so
I am getting it right now.
give Babs a break.
Okay.
He's lost it. He's lost it.
Yeah. Things are going well tonight.
Now.
Check your Discord, Argentum.
And your privilege.
We'll give her a moment.
How do we come back?
Okay.
Strider, we laugh through the pain.
Very belong and the band play on
So anyway, about Lost.
Yes.
Let's get into it.
No, let's not talk about Lost. Anyway, let's get Rachel on. She'd be better than
I
talk
found
about
it
Lost.
to be disappointing.
Oh, Rachel would be great. Yeah, let's go, Rachel.
Oh yeah, Rachel has a mic.
Come
Yeah.
on, Kitty.
Yes. Oh, hell yes. No, you've been on some streams. Stop it.
Come on, Rachel. Up on the sofa. Up on
Yeah.
the sofa. You're allowed up on the sofa.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on. Follow the laser pointer. Follow the laser pointer.
Yeah.
It's a mouse under the blanket. Come on.
Meow, meow. Oh, yeah.
All right. We should get more tacos instead of more sausage. Yeah, agreed, Boosh.
Yeah, we're trying.
Agreed.
Doing our part.
Da, 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 da.
Waylon, I don't know if you realize when this movie was made.
It was made in 1960.
Yeah, that's a bit longer than 15 years ago.
Well, it's 19.
Mm-hmm. But it's 3 a.m. eternal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. All right, let's go back to the theater while we're waiting.
Okay, let's do this. Let's
can't wait.
I want to plow through some.
Oh, she's here.
I want to plow too. Is there going to be plowing?
I hope there's plowing.
I am pro plowing.
Oh.
Zack Snyder made it cool.
Plowing in the morning, plowing in the evening, plowing at supper time.
Let's give her a moment to get her nipple together.
May the grain be with you.
Our
Hello.
Jessup, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
How's my mic? I just set it up in a hurry.
Well, it sounds like you set it up in the other room and decided to talk to it. Are you taking the Pringy approach where you go into an entirely different house and then talk to your mic?
It sounds like you and Katy Perry will be landing soon.
How about,
Yeah.
How about now?
Oh, that's
How
better.
about
That's
now?
better.
Oh, that's a little better. Yeah,
That
yeah.
sounds
Yeah,
real.
when you selected the actual mic that you were using. Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps wanting to connect to my damn headphones mic, and that's not what I
Yeah.
want.
Damn right. Nobody wants
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Okay,
that.
let me fix it up a little more though. Just
Okay.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Wait till it connects to your camera, and then we see all that.
They call
Oh,
911.
you wish.
I agree,
Absolutely
Strider. More
not. My
commitment,
camera
more
is-
representation. Although, Strider, you are, of course, assuming our agendas here, and that's...
That's frowned upon.
It
It's
is
a lot of assumption going on there.
You know,
Why? Who else would I be?
I mean, I...
No. He was talking about representation. We mean
Oh.
molestation. That's it's a different word.
Well, I said earlier, Smylexx has never done anything absolutely horrible while I've been on the panel.
No, just adjacent. Horrible adjacent. Yes. Yeah.
Adjacent.
Yeah.
It's common. I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Well, we can't do anything about that. He owns the stream, so yeah.
Hey,
don't
hey,
consent yet.
Argentum. Argentum.
Yes, common.
Do you remember when I tagged you in that Willa Ford video and said the auto tune era?
Which never ended. Yes.
Good times. Good times.
Wow. I'm
Hey,
going to
Smylexx. Hey, Smylexx.
Oh
as
shit!
an accessory to this.
I have a question for Eraserhead.
Okay.
Hey, Eraserhead. Do you remember Hanson?
What?
Do you remember Hanson, Eraserhead?
Sure.
No, he doesn't. He's too fucking young. He doesn't remember Hanson.
That's my point. I actually was going to say earlier, if you let me on, all I'm going to do is bully Eraserhead for being like 12.
And a half.
Well, and rightly so.
And a half.
He's my boy. He's my
He
boy.
knows I love him, okay?
Do
Well,
you,
get us
do you remember
something.
do you remember Crash Test Dummies?
Oh, Jesus.
He also had a song which was right next to Hanson's alphabetically.
You know, I always associate like Hanson and Nelson together because they were both shit and they were both brothers.
And they were
Nelson
blonde.
Mandela.
And they were shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, we
Who's
did
left
have
to? Let's try it, David.
some lovely submissions this week.
Oh, good.
There was a parody of Sparks on the BBC.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And a parody of Roxy Music.
please, dear God, let it be angst in my pants.
They were both copyrighted to fucking back. So
God damn it.
enjoy those.
Adam,
What? Yeah.
Alas.
Can you put me closer to Argentum, please?
God damn it, Common! You know your ankle bracelet would go off.
It's worth the risk.
Okay, all right.
Here you go. Here you go. No, here you
I mean,
go.
as CEO, what are we gonna
There
do?
you go. There you go.
Wait.
There you go.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer.
You're well within 1,500.
Yeah.
Just a bit more. Just a
I'm
bit more.
just
I can
waiting for the
handle it.
bracelet to go
I can
off.
handle
Okay.
it. I can handle it.
No,
I can
have
quit
a
anytime I want.
water.
Maybe you should put me between.
Yeah, I mean, you know the taser is going to go off at some point, and it's good to have a nurse here on stream.
I actually do want to see him fight his way through Smylexx.
Smylexx is doing everything possible to get away from Argenta because she keeps owning him in the games.
Battle of the accents.
This is like Gladiator.
All right.
My money's on Smylexx.
Oh,
Mine too.
I did quite well on Enzo's stream last week because I think I joined them when it was about 4 a.m. for them, and they were like dying, and I was basically nice and wide awake. It was
Yeah, that sounds like an Enzo string.
And here we go.
Squeeze it.
Hey, that's me.
No, it's common people.
Well, it ain't me.
Hey, that's also me.
Well, yeah. Why in the hell did I come to watch this movie then?
Isn't this what isn't this what Vanity Fair said that theater should do or something to make more movies? Pot and sex.
Yeah, I don't know, but there's a reason there were balconies in the old school
Finally,
theaters.
two things I'm interested in. Three things.
Hey! Shush up! I'm
It's Sheila.
talking.
Hi.
Well, hello, Sheila.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Oh,
How did
God,
they
that
get
was
here?
great.
Who knows?
Oh, you need to clip that and have that in every week. I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Yes.
I'm hearing voices again.
And now, just for you cinema owners, a special message from the star of that film, Steve Martin.
Hi, theater owners. There's a
Wow.
picture coming out directed by Carl Reiner, starring myself, Steve Martin. It's called The Jerk.
I haven't
I
seen
just
that
want to let
movie
you
in
know
ages.
we're going to hype the hell out of this thing. It's going to be a real moneymaker
I
for
haven't
all
watched
of us
it yet.
if we cooperate. Picture's got everything they want.
It's
It's
worth
got
the
the chase.
I'm just
It's got the
disappointed.
karate fight. It's got the blue language they love so much. It's got the double entendre. The adults get it, the kids don't. Everybody goes out happy. Plus, we stuck in a phony disco song. They all go out whistling it at the end like a bunch of idiots. This is a first. We intentionally stuck in a boring part in the middle, just for you theater owners. About an hour into the picture, they're going to be out buying your popcorn in droves. They're going to be lined up. You may even have to take on extra help just to handle all the
I'm
business.
taking notes.
You're welcome. Gift from Steve. Reviews? Don't worry about it. We got 100 great reviews coming all across the nation. We took care of it, okay?
Yeah, oh yeah.
The old
Yeah.
The Lucas
The way
family.
Disney gets those reviews.
exactly, yeah.
Plus, we made a preview of coming attractions.
He looks like he'll
We took
boil
the
you alive.
best stuff from the picture, stuck it all on one reel. They're going to think this picture's
He has the
loaded.
hair of a much older man.
We even got
He
stuff
always
from
did.
other
Steve
movies
Martin
on it.
never had hair.
By the time
that
they
wasn't
figure
that
that one
color,
out,
I
we're going to have
swear.
the money. We'll
Yeah.
be in the Bahamas.
Young Steve Martin reminds me of an old Steve
Publicity,
Martin.
don't worry about publicity. I got that covered.
They're all the
I'm
same.
going to do a publicity stunt the day before the picture opens.
Corporate
and
needs
tell
you to
you
find
what
the
it
difference
is.
between these pictures.
Oh, there isn't one.
Oh, I just
You heard the
noticed he has
expression,
cool,
let it all
a
hang
copy
out?
of Cool Shoes
Well,
behind
at
him.
noon,
Oh, sure.
the middle of Fifth
Hey!
Avenue.
Hey!
I'm gonna
Hey,
be
who put
walking
this
down
reel
the
on?
street
This reel is
with
for
a
theater
photographer,
owners. Put the other reel
It was
on.
going behind me.
I feel that all the time.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Finally,
My
two
best
things
friend.
I'm interested in.
Yeah.
Three things.
I'm Sheila
actually.
Frankenstein.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Sheila Frankenstein.
It stands toweringly tall on jagged rocks by the foamy splash of a stream. The Black Tower.
We all love a foamy
Black
splash, don't we?
Tower. The imported white wine in the black bottle. Silky smooth, delicate. Black Tower. In each glass, the glittering and golden heart of grapes from the land of the Rhine.
Alcoholic
Silky,
misogyny.
supple, superbly refreshing chill.
Land of the Reich.
Black Tower. The white wine in the black
Is
bottle.
this like
The Aryan wine.
Professor a blue nun?
The less black. Oh.
Oh yes.
Oh no, I'm supposed to penetrate you, dear.
Here we go.
It's the head
Only we had a
job.
lamp.
I'm also.
The head job.
Then there's a drive-in movie full of juicy people. Wow!
Let's go down there and die.
It's a trap! Help! It's sick!
Oh, it's carbon monoxide. Oh my god.
Was it that easy to get rid of them?
Same thing happens
A
listening
pleasant
to the
aroma for
Smiths.
you, but not for mosquitoes. Pick is easy to use. Light it and forget it. Pick's aroma keeps mosquitoes, gnats, and sandflies away. Pick is the best protection for barbecues, fishing and camping trips, or just relaxing in the yard.
Every day, smell like shit. With Pick.
Breathe in the pigs. Feels good, doesn't it?
Also, a very
Pick
popular
is on sale at the
time-delayed
refreshment
use for
stand
arsonists.
now.
Yay! Perfect.
I never
That
laid
one
on
depressed
hay.
me.
What happened? Ow.
Right.
No, it's not. It's B-side. Oh, okay.
That's appropriation.
Everybody
Those are
loves
some
pizza,
very
the worldwide taste treat.
Also,
and no one makes
why
more
are they saying
delicious
on one
pizza than
million?
you'll get at our snack bar.
What, our Jensen?
Pizza, please. It's freshly baked
As
to your order.
opposed to what?
Served
They're always
crisp
flat.
and piping
No,
hot.
she wants some
Fully
Chicago-style
prepared with a
deep dish
delicious
bullshit.
combination of mozzarella, provolone, and Romano
No,
cheeses.
the roasting's delightful.
In our full individual
wanted
size,
to talk,
with
I
our
have to
deluxe
call
sauce that's
for it.
lip-smacking good. Yes, everybody loves pizza. Join the crowd headed for the snack bar, where everybody orders
If you
that
don't like
delicious,
it, we will
wholesome,
smack you in the
taste-tempting
lips.
pizza.
I never thought of pizza as something that's lip smack.
I'm Sheila
Smacked
Frankenstein.
it all over town. Smacked it.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
102.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Hi, Orson Welles.
Action figure.
And I don't want to be here.
And he did David Bowie.
Oh, did he?
Does he
Well, that's
even
what
know who
Brave
he
the
is?
AI browser told
Just doing
Lawrence.
the
So,
No, sorry. You're rolling.
He may
102,
not have
take
known
two.
David Bowie was there.
Oh, the French.
well, you would have known that Orson Welles was there.
Has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Tap the bottle.
It is a
Tap the bottle.
California champagne by
Here we go.
It's Unicron.
Inspired
Oh, smack
by
the shit
that
out
same
of that.
French
Don't
excellence.
you want
It's
alcoholics
fermented in the
promoting
bottle
your
and like the
alcohol?
best
I mean,
French
Yes,
champagne.
I mean,
Makes sense.
experience matters.
Vintage dated. So pour
I
myself.
identify with Orson.
102, take three.
Yeah, me too.
They told him to be more
Actually-
gentle, and now he's gonna rub them off.
Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Tell us about the peas
There
again,
is a
Orson.
California
Give
champagne
that
by
a
Paul
really good
Masson.
tapping.
And here's the
Inspired
dimple.
by that same French excellence, it's fermented in the bottle and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So
Yeah, you ran out of champagne, didn't you, you motherfucker?
There's not that much to
Oh,
drink,
shit.
And I don't know why you feel this way.
Look, you were bare-assed
Oscar's
at my
coming
place.
in.
That says a lot, okay?
That doesn't say a damn thing. And I don't know what's in your head, but man, you come on in a
Come on in a
strange
strange way.
And I think there's something wrong with you.
That's true.
Hey,
I mean, you can see
what's
it.
Michael J. Fox
She's
like?
right.
He's nice. What's Michael J. Fox
Yes.
like? Nice guy. What's Michael J. Fox like? He's an alien. Stop asking me the question. Did I say you can leave? Go do the dishes. I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Something different for a change. Then try the perfect refreshment.
Yeah, that was the
Chili
grunge we
Dilly.
really needed.
A delicious pickle treat that's spiced just right for
Oh,
every bite.
revelation.
Economical too. There's no waste. You eat every bit of the
Yeah,
juicy
Argentum
goodness
do
of
not
Chili
take
Dilly.
common people's
How about
chili
trying
dilly.
one right now?
Oh, no. I've
Chili
already
Dilly.
declined.
On
Yeah,
sale at our
exactly.
concession
That shit
stand.
is
You'll love
Far
it.
away from me.
Yeah.
concessions.
It's harvest time at the San Giorgio Spaghetti Farm, where San Giorgio grows the world's tastiest spaghetti. The perfect tender pasta is picked at the peak of flavor.
I've driven
and
through
separated
Central
from
California.
dry,
They have
because
spaghetti
San
street.
Giorgio believes spaghetti should never stick together.
All those commercials.
Nothing like San Giorgio's fresh,
I guess
simple
in California.
flavor. Of course, you know spaghetti doesn't really grow on trees.
You know those spaghetti
but if it did, nobody grows spaghetti like San Giorgio.
Now I see how you can forget past lives.
Pakistan just threatened my
Cody
border.
and the gang are at the park.
That's it, Buster. No more military aid.
Exactly.
With Down Darius Jackson. Let's go!
You're not going anywhere without your big game liquid slam.
Oh, thank God. Liquid slam.
What?
Oh, Lawrence, you're about to be educated. Yeah.
What is it? Another way of wiping your ass?
Go long. No, you wouldn't be able to see that.
Whoa! The first time I saw this, I thought it was a real commercial.
I mean, it's very 90s, isn't it?
Yeah!
Liquid slam!
Liquid slam!
Oh, no! Yeah, there may have been a transporter accident.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Come on!
Was that Will Smith?
No.
Yes.
No, but that was Jada Pinkett Smith.
That's just the thing. How about some big game pizza pig sticks?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hungry got me in a grapple. Big game pizza pigskin is my hunger that you tackle. Oh, yeah. Big game pizza pigskin for your taste buds a touchdown.
Oh my God, it's Jada Pinkett Smith again.
I feel represented.
Oh yeah.
Sap your hunger with Big Game Pizza Pigskins. Pizza that tastes better on a football. Always use your flamethrower with adult supervision.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Right.
God's gonna put a cancer in
Oh,
the
yes.
butthole. God's
Yeah.
gonna put a cancer in the butthole of every
I can't
sodomite.
help but feel
Every
I would have a better
sodomite
reaction
butthole
to these
will
shorts
get
if I was sitting
cancer
beside
in
our
the
gentleman.
butthole.
No.
It'll burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit down.
She would have an allergic
burning in their
reaction.
butthole.
Did he
can't
say
sit
every
down. He's got a
sodomite?
burning
Yes.
in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a
Yes, that
flame
means
coming out of his
you, Jethro.
butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Nah, I didn't come here to preach today. But I look at these contestants.
And you will not be able
Future
to
Pope
sit
right there.
until you have a flame coming out of your butthole, and there'll be people
in the
walking
finals
around
right
all
now.
over America with flames.
White smoke
coming
will come
their
out of a butthole.
And everyone who takes it up the rear.
Yeah, when
everyone
do they
who
start
has
that whole
a
chimney
penis
thing?
injected in his
9
butthole,
days
when
after
that penis comes out,
Pope
the
is dead.
flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna
usually
stick no
depends
penis
on
like
in
Thursday,
that
something like
flame.
that.
That flame will be an eternal flame
My dad
coming
was
out
in
of
a
the
band with a
butthole
guy,
of
and they were
every
practicing
sodomite.
in a
Flame
barn,
coming out of
and
the
this
butthole,
guy
flame
walked
coming out of
in,
your butt. That man
paused,
pulls that
bent
penis
over,
out of
lit a
you.
fart,
A
and
flame
then
is
went
going to
right
come out,
over to start
and nobody
playing.
will ever stick a
As
penis
one
in
does.
your
Yeah.
butthole
Sounds like Lawrence.
because it will be
Yeah,
on
that's
fire.
that's
You
that's
ain't
that's
seen
band
nothing
type thing.
till you see the
Yeah,
flame
Argento,
coming out of
every
T.D.
band
Jake's
person
butt.
ever.
Yeah.
Lightning bug.
Well,
Got
that's every
flame
gathering
coming
of
out his
dudes.
butt. And all flames shooting out of their behinds. You're going to see the power.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing
of
flames out of a
flame
butthole right
fire
now,
coming
Argent, but
out
you're
of
gonna have to
that
save
butthole.
it.
I will not accept that it's a highly dangerous road. The
Okay,
Whoa,
now-
that guy's
obviously,
forehead.
like other roads,
Yeah,
gives
I've had
cause
it.
for concern
Yeah.
when accidents
For
do
king, for
occur.
country, for
Mr.
head.
Davidson
Yeah.
had barely finished speaking when this happened.
So as soon as
5
I-
head and British teeth.
That's
the
what they mean by
Central
long
Reserve
shank.
Safety will go ahead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Yeah.
no one was
Oh yeah,
killed in the
common
crash.
people just had to be
Just
driving
another
here right
example
now.
of how
And his old
hazardous
dad
the
behind him.
A19 can
Yep.
be.
Okay, if Common really grabs
Go
it's
see!
screwed. It doesn't matter if we're here in the United Even to the West Indian.
Oh, here we go.
Yay!
Yeah. I love that entrance. That is a great entrance.
Yeah. Our patron
The
saint.
national anthem, everybody.
And found an eating place in town. He looked the menu through and through.
And they say white people have no culture.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only those who don't know candy.
Culture seeping out of me.
Is he truly white?
I think he's Sicilian.
One meatball.
It doesn't sound Moorish.
Bolivian.
He could afford
He's
but
definitely Moorish.
one
Look at those eyes. They're so dreamy.
It's like Harambe.
He told away
R.I.P. Harambe.
near at
Yeah.
hand. The simple dinner he had planned. The folks were startled, one and all, to hear that waiter.
Is this what you guys heard when I was singing earlier?
Yep. Yes. And then Jay joined.
Hey, this here gent wants one meatball.
Guy on piano looks like Valentine dude who was
And a crouch on the piano.
He felt ill at ease and said, "Some bread, sir, if you please."
Born Jonathan Joseph Bandito on December 25th, 1913, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Oh.
It's the best Christmas present you can ever get.
One meatball.
Christmas Day, just like our Lord. Here he is.
Maybe a feel.
We are witnessing the pinnacle of live entertainment.
And now I'm out of sync.
Which one of us is live?
One meatball was all he had. Now in his dreams he hears that call. You get no bread
With one meatball. One meatball.
I love that.
Love it.
He's like, allow me to whip my dick out.
It's also called candy.
One meatball. One meatball.
Yeah,
That
I'm way out of
corduroy
sync
vocal
for
cord.
audio.
You get no bread with one.
Which is funny because
It's right there in front of him, Rick.
Was never out of sync when I was on watching, just in the audience.
Evie Mux is there.
Oh.
Thank you, Evie Mux.
That's funny.
Andy's
so
still
much-
on screen and I'm
Sucks me
hearing
right
you.
in, boy.
Pause.
Pause.
Bang, bang, bang.
Right.
Down and put down the vodka and pause.
Do you ever get that hungry feeling after school? Boy, I do.
You all make it sound like it's so easy. I have to go to a different tab to pause the fucking video.
I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
And there's 5 pauses in front of you when you get there.
Yeah.
You have to go
Oh,
in,
shit.
in and out of tabs sometime just to get audio.
For real, guys. We just got a warning from Evie Mux that we have a 30-minute deadline.
Excellent. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Fiend. Save me.
Okay.
You're only allowed to do 6 hours on.
We are on.
No, we are.
hours.
We are. Yeah.
We're coming up on
Seven and a half.
Yeah.
Your live recording will end.
No, we're coming up on 6.
Shut up for a fucking minute. Your live recording will end automatically in 30 minutes due to plan limit.
What about the dead recording?
I do. I'm so hungry, I could eat a wagon wheel. When I'm slow on the draw and I need something to chaw, I hanker for a hunk of cheese. When my 10-gallon adds up feeling 5 gallons flat, I got something planned, which is little cheese sandwiches.
Come on!
Here's a great little snack to tide you over till dinner. If you want something delicious and nutritious, cheese is a super snack. Look,
a wagon wheel.
When my get up and
Go has got up and went. A hanker for a hunk of cheese. When I'm dancing, hold down and my boots kind of slow down. Or anytime I'm weak in the knees. A hanker for a hunk of, a slice of choker, a snack of cheese is winter, and yet won't spoil my dinner. A hanker for a hunk of cheese. Yahoo!
Oh yeah, that
Is your
song.
pussy like slanted?
I didn't bother to memorize it when I was growing
I couldn't help it.
Tonight from Burnwood tonight.
Yes,
30
I do.
minutes of very remarkable entertainment.
Thank you for bringing us back to normality.
Almost live with your host for tonight, Mr. Barth Kimball.
Iceman, Herr Doctor.
And me, I'm Jerry Hubbard. And now here's your host and mine, Mr. Barth Kimball.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good evening and welcome again to Firmwood Tonight. I'm Barth Kimball and
Who is crushing
no,
recycling?
our entire back
I don't know, but has no one else noticed that Herr Doctor is in chat?
Blackout.
So I am eating biscuits.
Business with
Iceman.
my past life in Miami finally hit the fan. But it's better to get these things over with, so we decided reluctantly to pay that cash fine. To do that, we hocked all the great furniture on the set. I had to hock it all to keep me here so you could get the entertainment that you deserve.
Does your wife know you're watching right now?
To see sofas and drapes. So the fine is paid.
Are you going to be going on for a while? Because I got a quarter here. I'm going to step out and get a Pepsi. If you have another 15 cents, I'll bring you back one too.
No, Jerry, I don't care for a Pepsi, all right?
Well, I just thought I'd bring two. It'd be easy to bring two. Do you have a dime?
Tonight, some of our very, very good friends will contribute their talents to help raise the money necessary to buy back my furniture. It's basically, I guess, a telethon, really, to help a television show that's been crippled. And no, I'm not ashamed to use that word. Attacked by that savage crippler of young television shows, the Miami Supreme Court. Anyway, your nickels and dimes and possibly hundreds of dollars can help. The phone lines are open. The number to call is 555-5624. That's 555-5624. Oh, boy, Jerry, could I use some of that? Oh, boy. This isn't even the diet kind, but it's good anyway.
Yeah.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Oh, it is Sheila Frankenstein.
Oh.
Oh.
My pussycat. Me too. I like to listen to them talk. Oh, yeah, they talk.
If you stroke them right, they do.
Boy pussycat romance, little girl pussycat in the moonlight. Sure. The little boy pussycat always says the little girl pussycat. He says,
Come close to light.
Come out, my pretty kitten. We will serenade the moon.
Each week.
Oh, come out.
No, Iceman, they continue to watch this and realize, no, we don't get money.
Sing a little.
No, I sing this song to waffles every day.
Oh, yeah.
when the folks got home tonight, at 12 or thereabouts, they locked the door and they forgot to put me out.
Oh, come on, out. Come out, my pretty kitten. Now.
Jimmy?
Yes, my Fräulein, my Fräulein.
What are your plans?
Well, I plan we get married and have a little alley all our own. And then one day, perhaps, settle down on a lovely picket fence with a house all around it.
But I'm afraid that's not enough. I want a large ball of yarn all my own that I can unravel all day. And I know you'll never be able to afford that.
Then I suppose it's goodbye, kitten.
No,
The thought that
I
counts.
was only fooling. I think you're the cat's pajamas.
It's too late for flattery. I have a lovely Maltese up the street who scratches her window each time I pass.
Jimmy,
Yes.
can I come out?
No, Iceman, this is really him.
Come out, my pretty Jimmy. We will serenade the moon.
Not now.
I wish there wasn't a porn line.
Oh, forgive. Let's live. One little kiss, please give me.
This is a guy that
Not now.
you have heard a lot of without knowing it.
Yeah.
My hair is soft as silk.
Stay up there. 'cause I won't share
Yeah, it's true,
my
actually.
saucer of
Including
milk.
a lot of Disney work.
Yep.
Come me out. Come me
And
out,
Wizard
my
of Oz.
pretty Jimmy.
Coax me.
Meow.
I'm weakening. You got
100%
me.
realized it.
Yes, now.
This was before auto-tune existed. That you had to have actual talent.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause this guy actually did like vaudeville and did the touring stuff.
And his career spans from the 30s to the 80s.
Looking
Yeah.
for a tempting treat?
He's the alligators
Hold
in the
on
Robin
till I
Hood
absorb
Walt
some
Disney
heat.
thing.
Yep.
Some added tang might
He's
please you
everywhere.
too.
He's in the Haunted
Right into
Mansion.
an
He's
oven-fresh
in
bun.
the Wizard of
And I'm
Oz. He's
ready
in
for
everything.
your
Yeah.
eating fun.
Why don't you
Fantastic
try a
vocal
juicy
range.
good hot
Yeah.
dog? Delicious.
Hot, large.
It was kind of like the Frank Welker of his day.
Truly
Yeah.
the greatest country in the world. And the greatest holiday in the
Artoo.
world is the day we remember the
See you,
birth of this wonderful man.
Artoo!
I'm Jack
What's going on,
English, and this 4th of July, celebrate our independence with the most American thing you can do.
Ironically, I was the one that
Telling
said
the
this
British
clip in
to
originally.
shove it up their ass. People often forget the only reason
Yeah, the
America
most
even
American
has
thing I could
independence
find.
is because we had to free
Professor!
ourselves from the British. But I don't
Thank
forget
you for
so
coming
easy.
by.
And now Britain is trying to get all chummy, imitating us, pretending to support our awesome wars.
Yeah, what's up with that,
stealing our
Smylexx?
language. Worst of all, they're trying to infiltrate
Jock
our
riders.
culture.
Unbelievable.
Remember, nothing good has ever come out of Britain. And
That's
I know
true.
a lot of people like the Beatles, but don't forget,
Right.
they claim they were bigger than Jesus.
Ireland,
Damn it,
maybe, but
nobody's
not
bigger
Britain.
than Jesus.
Oh shit.
Well, there's a
Except
reason I
maybe
didn't ask
Super
Common.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
What's good
Guys,
about
be careful.
England?
I have 4
90
biscuits
people?
in me
United
right now.
Elton John, and he's about the biggest homo in the world.
One
That
more.
means there's an
Walked
empty
into our
biscuit tin.
land,
One
consumed
more
our
than Daisy Ridley
resources,
could take.
and told us
In
what kind
which
of government
end?
to have. Now, what kind of country does that?
Anytime I hear
Right,
Daisy
Nobody
Ridley,
hit the
my
liberals distracted
legs start
from what
shaking. You
true
like a dog when you
American
pat it.
patriotism is all about.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was gonna
Hating
say
other
thanks.
countries
Great,
because
you
they're
brought up
different.
Daisy Ridley.
Plain and simple.
Sorry.
The British were the only ones to ever own America, besides those thieving engines. So this 4th of July, stop calling them English muffins.
Shots
Start
fired.
calling them American glory
Yikes.
cakes. Stop
right.
calling
Oh,
it
Starbucks
tea,
was
start
around at
calling
this
it Freedom
time.
Bag water. Excuse me, what'd you order?
Scone.
I'm
Jack.
usually Jack English, but today I'm Jack American. Because England sucked my old man ball.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
Show up on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Just wants the world outside to know what we do.
Someone's knocking at your door.
oh God.
Oh, look at that.
Well, don't worry. It'll take us about 5 minutes to pause.
Yeah.
You run the show, Jay. Let's see how well you do.
I'm the one that brought you folders,
Just
for
for-
God's
Yeah, I'd like
sakes.
to see Jay with a fistful of EV mucks.
And
Yeah.
I'm apparently the intern. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be learning here.
Well, you try reading this in an Irish accent first.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Argentum, here's your first lesson as an intern. Go ahead
Yes?
and read this out.
Let me try my Irish accent. Hold
Yeah.
on. Last
You
time
read
I physically could not do it last time. Hold on.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Oh God. Oh.
Hold on.
Pants
hold on,
around the
hold on.
ankles,
Let
everybody.
me unzip my pants. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Ointment on.
I can't fucking do it.
Oh, listen to this intern. Somebody ain't getting a
Alright,
job.
hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. I can't.
If you can't do this, you're going to have to do something else, and I don't think you're going to want to do the other thing.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Okay. Shit. Lucky Charms guy.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on a thick 1K. That was awful. Someone else do it, please. I'm done.
Somebody check it. Okay.
Argentum, go ahead and play What the Dub. Go ahead and select the Irish option. That's probably better for you.
I'm out.
Oh, God bless you.
Okay.
Common, can you read it in the
Common, could you tell us which portion of Ireland that accent comes from?
That's very west of Ireland. I think it's called LA.
Yeah, it could be LA. Yeah.
I cannot do accents, okay?
Definitely not Boston. Yeah.
Someone
Can
else
you,
do it, please.
maybe read it, comment in a proper Irish accent?
Yeah, do it in a real life. I mean, don't do it in
No,
No,
get
let's
back
hear
to me.
let's
Do
hear him
it
do it
in
in an American accent.
Yeah.
American.
No, American doing Irish.
It's like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. No, I want Keanu Reeves doing Irish.
We only
So we want Keanu Reeves doing Brad Pitt doing.
Yes,
I just really fast want to apologize to everybody in existence ever.
for that.
Even me? Oh, get in line. We're on B-sides for fuck's sake.
Come on.
You were on the panel with us.
I don't know. I've never.
You're
all right.
fine. Relax. It's
Have I
okay.
ever been in existence? I don't know. I'm
Has
not
anyone
sure
ever
I'm here
seen
right
Lawrence
now.
and toilet paper in the same room?
I tried.
Lawrence, are you free to read this Rumble Rant
boy.
for us?
I'm great at vision.
He
Let's
can't possibly do worse than I did.
No, he can't actually read it. That's the problem. His eyes are bad.
I can.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
can.
I'm sorry.
I shall
didn't know.
overcome. I shall overcome.
God bless you.
Overcome.
Quiet.
Congratulations on the THIC 1K. As my old dad used to say, try 4 fingers. And if one itches, don't plug it in again.
Oh God! It was like Common People was actually reading it himself. It was,
And I include Canada in that.
Yeah.
I'm
getting
proximity
hooked on
to Cabs in LA.
Yeah.
I guess I caught something.
Hooked on phonics worked for me.
I still prefer comments to read it in a proper.
I'm going to have to go back later and see how terrible it was and really get embarrassed.
You'll have to do a lot of fast forwarding to find that.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Nobody's time stamping that shit.
I think this is how the fun guys started in The Last of Us. Everyone just started trying to do an Irish accent and it went from there.
Yeah.
Well, I've never tried, as was apparent.
I can do Indian almost.
I'll take that.
Which Indian? You're talking about Feather or Dot?
Indian.
Go for it.
The dots. Well,
try it again.
Yeah.
Homer Simpson, do not insult my
Oh my
God.
Okay. Wait. Let me.
Can I lower the bar a little bit?
We're gonna need a JCB rental to lower the bar anymore.
You guys are never going to ask any of us for accents again, okay?
Bring it back up. All right, ready? Okay.
Go.
Oh, good golly.
It's Indian. Congratulations on a tick with 2 C's. 1K. As my old dad used to say, try 4 fingers. And if one itches,
Okay, she's basically underwater.
I
for
love
this
the
whole
fact
thing.
that she's in the Indian Ocean while she's saying that. That's very helpful.
None of that.
No.
I heard Jamaican in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for keeping it great, guys.
Okay, but I want to promise nobody's ever going to ask me to do an accent ever again.
The fuck we aren't. We are. Oh, that's all the time now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank
ARG.
you.
Yes,
sir.
Remember that time you did a really bad accent?
I hoped you weren't listening.
I'm sorry, it's just rigged that way. You can't call out, but if you really do need to, you can use the one down the hall, okay?
I'm at the ready.
All right, you just stay there. And if it gets real important, we'll have someone call for you. Okay.
That Irish accent was my Vietnam.
As your calls come pouring in, Jerry will be right here doing the tallying on our WZAZ tote board. Why don't you explain how this works, Jerry?
Nobody can
Jerry?
explain how anything works.
Because I know only you know exactly how I feel about the fact that you possibly are going to be able to stay here in Fernwood and continue as host of the Fernwood Tonight Show.
Well, I hope so.
And it'd be such a tragedy if you had to go back to Miami in handcuffs.
Miami.
Possibly even chains.
20 years I lived in
Drab
Miami.
prison uniforms and your good name dragged through the dirt. People referring to you as a criminal gimbal. Just think of the indignities you'd have to suffer in one of those prisons down there in Florida, and plus all the other things. Anyway, this represents the $3,800 it's going to take to get the Fernwood Tonight furniture out of hock.
Absolutely.
Now, every time, now this is my idea. I'd give it to Bill, but it is my idea. Every time someone phones in a donation, or more than one person, and they total $10, I'm going to make a little notch down here. And when those notches total $3,800, then I'll fill it all in, scriggle, scraggle. Solid.
Don't you think it might be a little bit more effective for our viewers if you did something a little bit more dramatic than just like that? I mean, couldn't you color it in as you go? If you'd like to come down to the studio and drop off your cash or check with the proper ID, just go right to the M Street entrance. Jerry. Don't believe it.
So nursing.
Oh boy.
I got it with all four of them.
I have a bad case
I love
of
this
diarrhea.
video so much. One of my favorites.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Good times. Good times.
It's a metaphor for B-sides.
Everybody at home,
Everybody
join in.
have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a
bad
bad
case
case
of
of
diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
That's good reading, everyone. I thought you didn't do accents.
Where's Candy?
I can.
Candy. Where's Candy?
Yeah, where is Candy?
Oh boy.
Where's Candy? Where's Candy?
He's stuck to the bottom of the piano.
I'm right here.
Oh, I wasn't too far off.
It's Adam.
I'm way down, yeah. I'm way down, yeah.
Oh, what if that little girl in the mountains? She wants me down.
I just
I
meant,
won't
was
go
this a
there.
good question?
So I guess you'll have to die in the mountains.
I mean, we get you out of B-sides at ice cream. Yes.
Sometimes you need something removed really quick.
Yeah. Crow and the hens won't lay. When Nellie ran away, she was.
Honestly, with the amount of meat I've eaten in the last few weeks,
Yeah.
I've been kind of alright with that.
And they might have food yet too.
You actually sound more like John Wayne this week than last week.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
I walked 100 miles.
I suppose if the options are that or death by food poisoning.
Yeah. I'm trying to get both, to be honest.
Yeah, or if you swallowed a lot of balloons before flying from Colombia to the U.S.
You interfere, I'll do my duty. But I've got a mortgage on your horse and cow.
He's got a sweet horse to fight.
Here now.
God damn.
I'm way down, yeah.
Some sort of oral expert, isn't he, really?
Oh my God.
I'm excited now.
Smylexx's nickname in college.
Yeah.
He's got a deep
Oh, I guess you.
That's why you got his name Candy.
Kids like to suck on it?
I would like him to. As an oral expert. Jesus.
Hooray! Now Richard Cheese.
Oh, yes.
There it
Bring
is.
on Richard Cheese.
Yum. It's a meal in itself.
You're
Our
not
all-meat super dog.
Now, though,
Enjoy one now.
close to before. It's all meat.
I have a question.
Yes.
A
It
legit-
happened. It happened. Oh my god.
Oh, let's pause it. Let's pause it. Pause it. No, pause it. Adam, get off your porn tab and get to the pause button. There it goes.
Listen, it takes a second.
I have a question before we get off the air here. 'Cause I know we're coming up on it.
Yes.
Yeah, 10 minutes or less.
7 minutes.
I can see our Jetham's paddles.
I can think of at least one movie that we've shown that was actually really good, and everybody loved it and had a great time.
Psychomania.
Roger Corman's Fantastic Four.
Listen, for me,
Godzilla and Idiot.
Yeah, that was it.
Hell's a
No.
and Psychomania.
Psychomania.
I heard it. I heard it. Who said
Hell's
it?
a poppin'.
Hell's a poppin'. That's
Yeah, Hell's a
right.
Poppin' was definitely.
Hell's
I
a
wasn't here
Poppin'
for that one.
Was a great,
No, go back and watch it on rewatch.
great film. And I thank you, Jethrobot. Jethro, what?
Oh my God, you thanking him for something?
That's
Yes.
right.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
Jeff brought that.
it was his
Jeff
one
brought it.
contribution that didn't cause us to claw our eyes out. And
Yes, the end is near.
There
Yeah.
was more.
The end is nigh.
yeah, I mean, common people also enjoyed Meow Meow, but
I'm enjoying where I am right now. I can actually smell Argento's petals.
You know what?
Oh.
After that, you know what? After
Wow.
that accent I
Oh.
did, it's fair.
You
That's
need
fair.
to move me in between these two.
One of the
Why
most
you want
infamous
You already
words
are.
in the English language today is the
I'm
word
getting so handsy right now.
out of all of the
So
English
really,
That's
languages.
a flower.
Other mountain.
Fuck is the only word
Oh,
that is
no,
referred
great.
to
That's
as the
yeah,
F
that's so
word.
much better.
Argento, you are a bottom.
There.
Just by itself can describe pain, pleasure, hate, and love.
Somebody play the Benny Hill music.
As most words.
Come here, Argento. I'm getting closer.
Thank you all for
John
manually
Shirley.
producing a copy.
As an intransitive verb.
We weren't good enough for that.
Its meaning's not always sexual. It can be used as an adjective, such as John's doing all the fucking work. As part of an adverb, Shirley talks too fucking much.
it's true.
As an adverb enhancing an
Damn it,
adjective,
Shirley.
Shirley is fucking
Get a
beautiful.
word in edgewise.
As a noun,
Actually,
I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't give a
Is
fuck
there-
either.
is there such a word as fuckly?
With you on that one.
Buckley?
Fuckly.
As
You know, like
almost
an
every
adverb.
word in a
Jeff
sentence.
Fuckley.
L-Y-N.
Fuck the fucking fuckers.
Yeah, fuckly.
As you must realize, there aren't too many words with the
I've heard of
versatility
fuckity
of fuck.
fuck
Yeah.
fuck fuck.
As in these examples,
Yeah. Based
describing
Iceman.
situations such as
Bye.
fraud. I got fucked at the
All right,
used
guys,
car lot.
we're gonna keep going
Dismay.
until we get
Oh,
shut off.
fuck it.
Oh, really?
I guess
Somebody play the Titanic music.
Aggression.
See what happens.
Don't fuck with
Oh.
me,
We'll
buddy.
see what happens.
Difficult.
We'll run
Oh yeah, then Tommy
Understand
suddenly can't do his
this
show for the
right.
next 5 weeks. Yeah.
Every night in my dreams,
Dissatisfaction.
I see.
I don't like what the fuck is going on here.
I was gonna say so much for going all night.
Fuck off.
Oh, what were you singing there?
I mean, there is a Discord.
Titanic.
Go outside and play hide and go.
Yeah, erase it. Yeah, just continue on the Discord.
Many more examples.
I'm sure I'll join you at some
With all
point.
of these multi-purpose
Yeah.
functions, how
You're
can
a
anyone
you're a
be
powerhouse
when
in the
you
Discord,
use
Jay.
We
Just
say
imagine you're
use this
talking over
unique,
anything
flexible
and we're
word
going to
more
get
often in your daily speech.
You know, if you look on the screen right there, it was my response. Fuck off.
Say it loudly and proudly.
Say it loudly and proudly, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've got 5 minutes if we get
why
cut
do you
out.
always
It's
do
like-
Was that Andor season 2?
Oh, God. God, I love that stream. That was hilarious.
That one put me on the floor because it was just so unexpected. Like, what?
We wrecked him.
We did.
R.I.P. Blue Collar Loser.
Yeah.
Like a B-side.
And his passengers.
All right, we're gonna keep
Waylon,
going.
it sounds like we're just ending it.
Well, we're gonna keep going until we get cut off. If it happens, if it happens. 5 minutes. We just got a new warning.
Okay.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
To carousel. 5 minutes to carousel.
I can't think.
Renew.
Everybody.
I don't know what it means.
No, yeah, let Babs do the thing.
Well, hang on. Okay, let's go to the lobby.
It'll take 5 minutes to go to the lobby.
Yeah.
What was that?
Evie Mux is fucked up. Wait, I
Really?
can't
Chocolate.
go
I
back to
have
the lobby.
no idea
Oh, there we
what's
go.
happening.
All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
No,
Here we
thank
go.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the
All
lobby.
right.
Get ourselves
Let's
a treat.
Evie Mux seems determined to shut us down.
Well, that's fine. Let Sheila Frankenstein
Everybody
speak.
In
Like
about
everywhere else
5
on the
minutes,
internet.
in about 5 minutes, I just want to genuinely, sincerely express my thanks to everyone that has been involved in the show to any degree, whether you've been a panelist, a mod, a subscriber, a donator, it does mean the world to us. Not just me and Babs, but Jay, Smylexx, and Jethro, everyone who's a regular on the show, Artoo. You guys have made this really, really special
Our
for us.
super mod, Eraserhead.
Yes, exactly.
Doing the Lord's work.
Everybody.
So you all have about 30 seconds to say thank you and good night.
Get him, Sheila.
I do. I want to thank everybody who has supported us, who has followed us, who has showed up every Friday night. We know that time is the most valuable resource that you have, and we can't thank you enough for spending it with us every Friday. We love you guys.
Amen.
And I don't know what else to say because I'm
Well,
so
I'll just say I
flabbergasted
used toilet
at-
paper and.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
for
I just
calling
don't
that out.
stare at it
Thank-
afterwards. That's all.
That's true.
I do. I want to thank everybody. Like Adam said, whether you've donated or you've been a panel member, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing this ride with us. I hope we can keep this going. I really do. It's been amazing. 4 years ago, Adam and I started this channel just because we loved watching crappy old movies and making fun of them. And one night he said, "This is all I really want to do is watch movies with my girl." And we started a YouTube channel. And here we are. 4 years later, it's a long, hard road to hoe
The
for
road
1,000
is
subscribers. But
long.
we did it, and we cannot thank you enough.
Yay.
Here, here.
Load from night to night. To
To be fair, I'm just filling in until Uninspired comes back. So.
Well then.
I already
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, about that.
My heart is full of blood.
Oh, it
Well
is,
said.
sir. Well said.
Well, I want
Thank
to
you.
extend a. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
It's your shame.
Sorry. Thank you to my wonderful husband. Thank you to Jethrobot. Thank you, Jay. And we love you. And thank you.
You lying. Oh my
And-
God, I can't believe these lies are happening.
And look at this little furry fella.
Look at this.
I think I love you most of all.
Mhm.
One, and we're dead. Oh no, it kept going.
Are we still going?
Yeah, we're still going for the moment.
We seem to
Thing's
still
still
be
running.
going.
All right. More maudlin. Guys, whip up those emotions. Come on.
Yeah, I mean the one thing that I'll say is that there's been a lot of life happening over the last
Yes.
year and plus, and often the way that we deal with it is to come and see you and just have fun and talk some shit and make fun of each other because that's what we would be doing otherwise. That it's so much. It is such a joy to be here with all of you.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Jay.
What I wanted to say thank you to you, Adam and Babs, for creating this YouTube channel and putting